What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. It is officially the start of spooky season, and we had some spooky Wi-Fi issues to start it, but hopefully we can get past that to just get right into the Pokemon and all that great stuff. But hopefully you guys are all doing well, having a great day, getting some shinies, getting some dubbies, getting some wubbies, and let's see a Sinistea or tiny Sinistea. If the tiny Sinistea would have shined, I might have lost it. But hopefully you guys are all doing good, having a good day. Good morning to all you guys. Sorry about the rough start to the stream. Hopefully we'll figure it out and get everything sorted. But it does seem to be a lot of boosted shinies around. Just walking around, I saw a couple Vullabies. Now we've seen a couple of Sinesteas, Sableyes, Alolan Meowth. So, I mean, hey, I'm just saying, there's some pretty good stuff around. Also some Weeboos now. So we will see how it goes. And we'll continue on with the continuing. That's the plan. Good morning, Get. How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting those shines, getting those dubs. All right, let's continue to catch all this stuff. Got to spin the stops for the Spiritomb task as well. For those that don't know, win 3 raids of the Spiritomb task. Costume season here, confirmed. Thursday we got a brand new costume for you guys. Good morning, Tyler. Sorry about again that rocky start. We'll hopefully not have to deal with too many more internet issues today. Hopefully, fingers crossed. But we'll see. You know, unfortunately, I can't guarantee internet stability. Confirmed. I wouldn't open the Teddy, no better the past, no shiny. Oh, you already claimed him, Savage. Honestly, I don't blame you. I don't know what's going on. Talk about, just, the absolute, everything just piling on me this morning. For whatever reason, it's making me, everything on my phone is making me verify. I don't know what happened overnight. I have to verify my bank account. I have to verify my card, all this stuff. So I have to do that when I get home later, so I can't buy the pass. It's just I had to verify my YouTube account. I had to verify my email. I had to verify my other email. I was like, what's going on? It's like the phone's brand new again. I don't know. So I guess we'll have to do that later. So got a little bit unfortunate on that, but it is what it is. They're trying to nerf you. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's what the heck of doodles. It is what it is, I guess. Will Darkrai only be available in Wild Area? Yeah. So the reason why Darkrai is not part of the Halloween, I saw, it was you, right, that mentioned it. Why is Darkrai not available at Halloween? I mean, the truth is, it's going to be the feature Pokemon for Wild Area, so I think it would have been too much to maybe even, put it back to back like that. Oh, I might as well wait right here, by the way. There's a raid, a 3-star Shadow raid. We'll just wait right here. Internet's looking good, though. We're looking good. We're feeling better. Sorry again about the start of the issues, but hopefully we turn that around. Also, for those curious about the double shiny streak, if you didn't watch today's video, I did keep it alive in savage fashion at 11 o'clock. I got the weird ear at 10:30 from the Go Pass, and then I managed to get the second shiny later on. Ooh, we got to do every remote raid. If anybody has any 1-star shadows, any of those Pikachus, anything, RSVPs for Latias, I'll take them. I need to use up my 10 remotes. I need to do 30 raids as fast as possible so I can start on this 200 kilometers. The shiny streak lives, baby. I will say, I probably did overstep there a little bit. I don't know. I guess I was kind of annoyed because I don't really bike and stuff like that. I probably did overstep a little bit there. Sent you one. Sounds good. Thank you. In terms of I guess it is okay if you bike, but it's just I guess for me, it's frustrating because I'm trying to be the first creator and now I have to bike, right, to catch up. You know what I mean? So it is what it is, but we'll figure it out. I sent you an RSVP for Latias. Sounds goodies. I'm ready. I'll be locked in. I'm at 4 out of 30. I need to get out of bed. Fair. Biking versus e-biking is very different. True, yeah. Because I guess e-biking is technically an electric bike, so you're not actually pedaling, right? But it is what it is. Want a Shadow Drowsy? Yeah, I'll take Shadow Drowsy. I still need Shadow Drowsy, actually. Poltergeist, baby. Oh, I'll take the Poltergeist raids, too. Might as well try to get a hundo. I saw Fleece got, I think he said, was it first raid or first check or something? Bro got it that quickly, bruh. But I guess at the end of the day, it is what it is. People are going to use their cars, too. No point in getting upset with it. That's fair. Also, welcome back to the Shiny Skew. A Shiny Piplup, the Absolute Savage. You're getting the next to their name. Like an Absolute Savage. Welcome back to the Shiny Squad, you absolute legend. All right, let's see. We got A. Oh, my God, dude. What is going on? Okay. I was like, bro, is my phone not charging now? I was like, don't do this to me. Alrighty, Scyther from Randy. Shiny. You know, if I stole Randy's shiny, I would actually feel really bad. I would actually feel really bad. Also, a Shadow shiny with this kind of background would be so sick. Is mine a Scyther? It is going to be a Scyther. So I can invite Randy right back to a Scyther. Actually, I'm going to walk back over this way because there's another Shadow 3-star raid. And I might as well hit it. Does anybody need a Scyther? Yeah. 1,000% bike 8 yeah. I guess it is what it is. We'll figure it out. I'll they have the rent-a-bikes here. They're quite expensive sometimes, but like in terms of like if you go for like an hour, that could be like $20. I don't physically own a bike, so I guess that's a little bit unfortunate for me, but we'll figure it out. We can do some runs or something. We'll figure it out. I'll try my best. Oh, I forgot to invite Randy, the one person that I was supposed to invite. Dang it, Randy's probably capped. That's what I'll tell myself. Wait, Randy's capped. It's technically a non-legit fair. Just that you have e-scooters. They do as well, yeah. Both are like $20 an hour. We technically also have actually e-bikes, I think, as well. So it's a weird one. They don't have like the speed on them either. So like I don't know what 9 miles an hour is and all that. But I'll figure it out. I'm gonna have to adapt to be able to try to catch up because I don't want to fall behind. But dang, like. I now realize, like, for the 400 kilometers and the 500 kilometers, like, it's going to be interesting. There's been a meowing city by house for like 10 minutes. I just finally clicked on him, and he was shiny. He was just sitting there. He was like, I'm not going to tell him, but I'm here. So I got a shiny max ghastly for the task. Sick. Dude, congratulations. That's awesome. Yo, what up, Felix? How you doing? WJS, the Savejus. Oh, did the raid already finish? Shoot. All good. My bad. No, I know how to bike. I'm just saying, like, I'm not used to it. Shutty. No. I'm not used to it, not at all. Is Gengar with the costume going to the event? It's in part 2. I also, for some reason, let me see if you were thinking the same thing. For some reason, I thought Gengar with the costume was a raid in part 1 and part 2. I don't know why I thought that. I just did. But it's not. Yeah, I'm not necessarily sure why I thought that. Dude. What RSP you want, Tony? Any Shadow 1-star that's like Drowsy I'll take. I guess I don't even know how many remotes I have left. Let me see how many remotes I have left, then I'll let you know. Is it in the wild? What? Gengar? Well, as of right now, it's only in raids. But the last time they said it was only in raids, it also appeared in the wild. But it was just a very rare spawn. So, we'll see if they do that again. But hopefully you guys are all doing great today. Having a good day, starting off your day with some W-wubbies. We got a Zorua. Now, I correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it could be either Zorua or is it just like, it's just random, right? It's just like, oh, you got a coin flip. Is it going to be the Zorua that can be shiny or the Zorua that can't be shiny? Because I believe both Zoras are spawning in the wild, right? That was my buddy. So Zorua appears as your buddy. It's going to be a lot of, like, people are going to get tricked a lot by it. It happens every time, every year. It's like one of those where it's like, oh, wait a second. That, I could have sworn that was a shiny. Don't worry, do you want a Poltergeist? I mean, I'll take Poltergeist as well, yeah. I will also take Poltergeist. Oh, another shiny Scyther. Okay, one of them was actually the other Zorua. So I guess that proves it. It could be either Zorua. You just got to get lucky. It could be the shiny eligible one. Pray for the bug that lets me keep them on instead of transforming it to Zorua. I'm already remote raid cap? No way. Well, ignore me for remote raids now then, I guess. Give me a million Rayquaza, right? Jody, can you get Mega Gengar energy from Field Research? Yeah, I just saw it there. Power up 10 is the task. Alrighty. I gotta wait here 2 minutes. I'm so annoyed that I can't buy the pass because of my whole issue. The Teddiurse is on the paid side too. It's so annoying. Like, it's like, it's making me, like, verify all my information. So, like, I can't do it. And if I try to buy it from here, would it work? No, but it's still going to give me the, verify your stuff. So do I get Thomas buying an old phone at home? That's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. Dude. But Thomas isn't home, but my old phone's here. My old phone's in my... I know what you're saying. You're saying on the red phone. That's a good question, actually. That is a good question. I could ask Adri, too. But she's probably feeding the animals right now and stuff. But once she comes in stream, I can ask her. Are you excited for the cross infusions coming back? Me, too. Yes. Thomas has not got his license yet, as far as I know. But he also hasn't taken the test yet. He's still doing some practice. I'm not logged in on my PC, like for the web store stuff. But that is a good point. Jay did bring up a good point. I could probably ask Adrian to do it later. Can we gift it to you? I don't believe so. It's so annoying. Like, my phone just decided to factory reset overnight. You know what I mean? Like who loves that? Yeah, that was his plan. He's doing some driving practicing because, to be honest, I don't think he's driven in like a couple months. So I think that's what he's doing now. I do not give him my trainer code, sorry. This race is going to start in 20 seconds. Could you still invite people to my RSVP? I guess I could, yeah. Anybody that wants a Shadow Latias, just let me know. Send it out just in case. Sad. Here's what up, goat. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some debbies. I need to do as many raids as possible. I already did my 10 remotes. So we're there. I'd be down. Got you. Factory set overnight. That's rough. Well, I don't know. Like, it's just acting me. Maybe there was a new iOS update, right? But, like, it makes no sense why. Like, it made me confirm my email. It made me, for, like, certain apps, it made me reconfirm. It didn't do it for Pokemon Go, at least, but... So weird. Morning, gentlemen. Morning, goats. What happened to your Double Shy Streak class today? I kept it alive. It was a little bit scary. It went all the way down to, I mean, literally 11, I think like 10. I got my second shiny, but I got it. And my first shiny was at 10:30, so it wasn't very, wasn't very nice. It was a little bit scary, but we survived. That's what's most important. DoorDashing some McDonald's. Stuff is expensive here, $6 for the order. Sheesh. For a one-person order? For a one-person order? That's wild. Hey, on raid day, I got a 15, 13, 14 raid. Gave it Dragon Sen. It was my second raid. Savage. That's awesome. Dragon Sen, now it's bulky. Now it's Savage. It's 10 p.m. for me. Sheesh. Time zones, bro. Yeah, I think we're going to extend because of the issues to start the stream. I think we're going to... Well, even if I go from 10, I might go to 8:30 is basically what I'm thinking, right? To extend like 30 minutes. But even if I end at 8, that's still a 9.5 hour stream, which I think is pretty darn good. Internet issues nerfed me. They're trying to nerf me today. I respect it. That's crazy. It still sounds pretty expensive for what it is. Tony Big Stream is back. Shut it. No. What do you guys think of the first shiny of the Halloween event? It's got to be like a Sableye Meowth or something, right? It's got to be. With how common they are already. I've already seen so many of them. There's a lot of boosted stuff for this event too, so we'll see how many, see how many checks we get and everything. Spencer? Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Dude. Spencer Wensa, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubs. Enjoying the Halloween event that just started. I love it. Dude, I will say, this is... The map, just everything is just one of the best times of year. It's always super exciting. Like, there's so many awesome spawns and fun stuff to hunt. Costumes starting in part 2. Like, just amazing. I still believe that we should have some costumes in part 1. That's just my opinion. Like, at least one. Don't even make it the biggest costume. Make it like the Vulpix or something, right? That's something that's been here before. But I still believe that should be the case. But, Love all the fall backgrounds, right? Dude, I love the, like, fall background. I love the orange Pokestops. Everything's great. It's good vibes. It's good vibes. I wonder what inverted color looks like. It probably looks normal, doesn't it? It'll probably look semi-normal. Say something random. I feel bad for the middle of Felix. Fair. I think we're still waiting until Thursday to officially go all rain on like what is like all the new Mega Evolutions. But yeah. Oh my gosh, wait. I've been low-key like doing shadows the other days. I don't need to technically do these just to purify anymore. I did before, but not anymore. Today I got the floor Teddy Ursa from the Halloween Pass. Dubs. Floor Teddy Ursa, I clicked the psychic move. I'm leaving this grind. I don't need a Lola Rattata. I already did my 100 purifies. I'll take the Forbes shiny Sinistea. First shiny. Nah. Yeah, oh wait, I thought you said you got it. I thought you said that's what I'm gonna get. I'm down. Yeah, give me that luck, give me that. Give me that luck, I'll take it. Look at it, me. Do we know what's boosted? So, I mean, nothing's like, I don't think anything's inherently shiny boosted, right? But there's a bunch, like, in terms of, like, something went from full odds to 1 in 64. But in the spawns, from what I've noticed so far, the spawns that are boosted, Alolan Meowth, Sableye, Vullaby, Zorua, I never know with Zorua. Because I always think that Zorua is shiny boosted, but, like, then again, like, there's also been times where Zorua is full odds. Yeah, the Teapot is full odds, but in raids it's boosted. So yeah. Can you friend me in Pokemon Go? Declan, you asked me this yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, same answer as yesterday. Gotta be on the friends list to add me in game. I'm deleting these Evolve 3s for now. Maybe I'll do them later. What's the Evolve 3 Dark and Evolve 3 Ghost? Like, what do those each give again? Somebody yesterday said it was Zorua, right? Welcome back, Natalie. Welcome back to the stream. Let's get some shines. Let's get some dubs. We're locked in, baby. XL Pump Group Buddy still works this year? Yep. Yes, it does. Is there any task that gives Sinistea? I don't believe so. Because I briefly looked over the task, and like the one I cared about the most is like, what's the Spiritomb? Spiritomb is win 3 raids. So there's that. Dark is Zorua, Ghost is Hisuian Zorua. Makes sense. That adds up. Alrighty, also, if I ever RSVP'd you, invited you to Olivia's raid, it just started, so if you guys need a raid, make sure to hop into that. Also, Spinnerack. Not Shine. I feel like a Piss Boy Sableye is going to start the shinies. Dude, I just got this feeling. I got 43 billion Shundos in 12 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. I need the new raid. If I find it, I will send it. If I find it, I shall send it. I will head over to do that Deoxys, but again, I'm just doing every raid that I can. 0 for 6 hours again. Don't put that energy on me. No way 6 hours in will be 0 shinies on this grind, though. The reason why I say that, and I don't want to jinx it again, but, I mean, there's so many boosted spawns. Gotta be, right? I did get my 2 shinies yesterday, yeah. Took it till the end of the day. Got a weird ear and a pat rat, but got my shinies. It's not lagging, right? Kind of paranoid today. Kind of, just dealt with so much lag in the morning, so I'm just a little bit on edge to start the stream about it. I just almost evolved the wrong Pokemon. Wait, you said Ghost is Hisuian Zorua, right? Oopsies. Blue Cat vibes, baby. Blue Cat vibes. Alolan Meowth is for number 1, for shiny number 1. Are you saying you got your first shiny was Alolan Meowth, or are you saying mine would be? Hey, Tori, what do you need to do for level 43? I'm almost level 42. Okay, so you can actually check by swiping. It actually allows you to see. But I can tell you, basically you have to do purify 100 shadow Pokemon. So make sure you're getting your shadows ready. You need to win 30 raids, and you need to purify 100, win 30, and 25 platinums. And then what's the other one? I can't remember the other one off the top of my head right now. Can't remember. Ghost could be a Zorua or a Sableye. Oh, okay. The Weird Ear was super clutch. It really was. I got it for the tour pass, and I was like, yo, nice tubbies. Okay, I'm just gonna... This guy's just here to cause chaos. I'm just gonna, yeah. Oh, yeah, Max 3 Pokemon. There you go. Also, look at the Zorua. It's so good. It looks so good just actually seeing it, too. Like, it's kind of nice to just physically be able to see it. Also, the other one was Sableye, dubs. Good morning, new event is hype today, baby. Dude, I love it, bro. The screen, the map changed, everything. Randy, by the way, have you finished your raid task already? I assume you're remote raid capped like me. I've already gotten remote raid capped. I'm at 13 raids, though, so, like, I need to find 17 raids, and I feel like that's going to take me so long. Because everything's spawning in, like, 20 minutes. Like, I don't have remote raids, so I can't, like, and it's tough. When the downtown area isn't, like, super kicking, it's a little bit rough. Level 72, baby. I should be hitting, I am going to hit level 73 today, but the question is how long does it take me? Well, these raids, it's like 20 minutes for a Shadow 1-star, 20 minutes for a Mega Evolution raid, 20 minutes for that Shadow raid. Over there's 2, but they have 12 minutes left on it, but they're so far away. Then we got 30. I mean, that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm scared to go back that way, though, because it crashed my stream before. I'm at 23. Sheesh, Randy. I got to catch up. What's your favorite meal in Florida? I don't know. I guess, like, I don't know. Like, I have to think about it. I don't know. Favorite meal in general is just, like, I don't know, a good old chicken sandwich, grilled chicken, burger, pineapple pizza, right? You walking beside the lake? Maybe I'm walking inside the lake. What? It is interesting to me that that every Zorua is just like the chance to be both. It is interesting. That one's the one that could have been shiny. Big dubs. What's your favorite kind of sandwich? You know, just a 4 a.m. Subway sandwich. Why did that get me? And then you got a shiny Scyther. Oh, everybody's going to get jumped today. To be fair, it's got like the glow around it, so it's just like, whoa, wait a second. But everybody's definitely going to get baited today by it. Billy already got 73. How, dude, like his, I mean, you got to respect it, I guess. Dude, I should be leaving these tasks low-key for later. Just a little bit of thought there. Man, I'm really mad I didn't bring the portable Wi-Fi. I thought I did, but it's not in the bag. I'm going to ask AJ. She's coming later to pick up, to go do something. Maybe I'll ask her to bring it. So is the strat just like biking / driving to do the 200 kilometers? Because, like, that's wild. That feels like such like a, I don't know. It feels so weird because I'm so used to walking so much. I thought I had an advantage, but now it, like, feels like a disadvantage. Because, you know, I don't bike. I don't own a bike. I don't have an e-bike. I don't, you know. It's just unfortunate. I thought, you know, I'm like, oh, yeah, I have the advantage of everybody on the kilometers. And now I feel like I just have no advantage anymore. It feels like I've lost it. It feels like I'm no longer going to be the first, but it is what it is. I really thought I had a chance to. That's the worst part. I mean, I could rent a bike, but it's just like so much. But even renting a bike, I can't lie. It just, like, not to sound rude or anything, right? But even renting a bike 200 kilometers in a day feels very sus. Anybody else feel that way? Like, do we know how much 200 kilometers is? Like, that's just crazy. E-scooter, I guess, yeah. I guess, yeah. But I feel like you're even then you're gonna be like on the e-scooter all day. Because 200 kilometers is like 100 miles, right? Put a sweater on the doggos and just run, make them run like, go. 200 kilometers is 124 miles. Crazy. You have to go 8 kilometers per hour. Yeah, I guess if you're... So wait, so you have to go 8 kilometers per hour. So 8 kilometers per hour. Yeah, wait. Hold on. That's so weird. That's still, even, so if you're going 800 kilometers per hour, 800, 8 kilometers per hour, that's still not a, that's still, in 24 hours, you technically can't even do that. That's why I was a little bit sus on it. So I guess I was, like, I don't want to sound like, I sound like a bitter guy right now, right? Dude, but that's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know. I sound bitter, but it just feels like, you know, like, I don't want to say it. I don't want to accuse anybody of anything. Just feels like a swing, you know, or a sock method or something, right? I don't know. Oh, I am in game friends with Billy. Yeah, it says he's 73. Wait, but that makes no sense. Wait. No, wait. Oh, wait. No. So he hasn't done the 200 kilometers yet. Wait. So I thought somebody said he was 74. 74 is the one where you have to do 200 kilometers, right? Oh, I thought he said he did 200. I thought you guys were saying people are doing 200 in a day. I was like, Brody, what? 73 is totally reasonable because that's the one that you just need to do the race. That's where me and Randy are about to be. 200 kilometers it is. Why is the event not showing up for me? Time zones. 10 a.m. local time. Yeah, Decoy Grunt has bell sprouts, which is actually really good because Decoy Grunts, it's 3,000 per... Actually, talking about that. I do have to take off my Giovanni radar, though. So, no, we're not just going to spam mail spoofers. We don't like spoofers here, but we can't just spam. Well, I thought somebody was claiming that he did 200 kilometers in a day. And in that case, that's a little bit like, just like I'm saying anybody doing 200 kilometers in a day is like, whoa. What are we doing here? I think people mixed up their levels. When's the next Giovanni Pokemon coming? No clue, actually. It'll be at some point next season because we usually only get one takeover a season. So at some point next season. Still, Natalie, no matter what, we don't make, here, we don't make any excuses for spoofing at all. Sorry. He's working on 200 kilometers now, and he needs to, yeah, there you go. It's not, okay, because I thought somebody said that he did 200 kilometers. I didn't mean to sound like salty or anything. I'm just saying, I thought somebody said that. Somebody did 200 kilometers in a day. It just didn't sound right. That's all I'm saying. Damien, I completely agree, but still attacking and alienating people, you know. Yeah, I think, you know, I'm slowly realizing, even with how efficient I am, I'm going to have to, on these kilometer tasks, do something with, you know, biking of some sorts now, which I guess is slightly frustrating. I didn't want to have to do it. I wanted to completely walk, but I guess it is what it is. Sinistea spawns are awful. I don't know. I've seen a couple so far, but I'm also trying to focus on raids. It's doing a lot of stuff at once, but I knew it was going to be a rare wild spawn. Why does my Sinistea take 400 candies to evolve? You got the antique form, which is awesome. The antique form is a specific Sinistea that is like rare, is a rare of the two, and it takes 400 candies to evolve. That's sick. Thank you guys for helping me with the raid. I don't want to sound like Negative Nancy. I feel like I've been sounding like Negative Nancy today, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to do like the math in my head. I just kind of feel, I feel like what's it called? Like I felt like I had a genuine chance to be, you know, one of the first level 80 creators, and now I'm slowly realizing that I'm probably not even going to be. If we're doing, you know, if we're doing like biking and stuff, I'm probably not even going to be top 5. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's one of those things where it's like kind of like, damn, man, I was really thinking that this was my part of an advantage, and I'm now realizing it's not going to be. So have you ever had In-N-Out Burger? I have, yeah. In-N-Out's pretty good. A lot of people say it's overrated, but do 100% walking, you'd be proud to do it that way. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I still walk, like, fast, right? Like, I still think that I walk fast enough to, like, where I think I could do that in a week, right? With sprinting and all that stuff. I think I could easily do it, in under a week. Like, 5, 6 days, so that's fair enough. I see Sinistea everywhere. Wait, you're seeing, like, a lot of Sinesteas in the wild? Sheesh. Oh, you know what would be a good idea, low-key? I'm going to do this. I'm going to make my alert spawn Sinistea. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fair, Rhodey. I think that's fair. I'll do what I can. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you just said that? Oh, I didn't even see it. My bad. It's 500 kilometers for level 76. I think you have a pretty good chance. Fair. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're going 8 kilometers, I guess the thing that makes it so weird, right, is I think there's a difference between biking and e-biking. Because e-biking, you don't have to pedal at all, right? So I guess that's like a little bit different. I don't know. At least like biking, pedaling, like you're actually putting the work in. But people also drive it, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. All I know is I'm going to be walking like a madman. That's my plan. FPS is bad in the main screen because of the new update. What do you mean? You're saying on my phone? Shut it. No. Still obviously need 2 shinies today, but we don't have to catch the Ox. We just have to beat the raid. That puts us at 14 raids. So we are officially now about to be halfway. We're on our way, baby. We're on our way. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I've had such like a bad start to the streams, like the other one and this one. Like I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm being negative Nancy and just like kind of being a bad streamer. I will continue to try to be better. My bad. What is happening? Now I kind of have a rough morning, right? Like my internet exploded, my stream crashed. Then I started my event, and then now basically. Everybody that's grinding to level 80, not all the creators, but sub creators are biking and stuff for the kilometers. So, I mean, I now realize I'm just not going to be the first creator to 80, and I just kind of accepted it. I've kind of accepted it. But how you doing, Marissa? Ready for some Halloween event, baby? Locked and loaded. We got 7 minutes till that raid over there, 6 minutes on this one. I need to take out all these raids, so I'm 16 raids away. That was a shy scyther. Oh, it's going to be like this all day. Just for clarification, Zorua is around. So be careful. Don't get baited. Do not have a Galarian bird as your buddy. Let me just remind you, do not have a Galarian bird as your buddy. You could potentially accidentally Master Ball, and then you lose your Master Ball. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. I didn't even think about it. Like, I guess, like, my brain... It's funny, because my brain didn't even contemplate, biking or anything. But it is what it is. I'll be the first to not do any biking, so it'll be okay. I'll stay true to what I do. That's my plan. If I'm not the first grader to 80, then it is what it is. I'd rather do it the way that I believe to do it. We loves it. And I still think I'm enough of a psychopath where, I walk enough kilometers a day that I'll still do pretty good. But Zora's so clickbaity, it really is. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, there's gonna be a short tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, OMG, wild this as a joke, and just put in the caption. I do it every Halloween year. People that have been subscribed for multiple years know. I do it every year, and I put in the caption, I said, got you, sorry. just every time. What's your average kilometers per day? I average like 20 to 30 kilometers a day. A day like today with like a 10-hour stream, like I'll probably do like 40, So like I could do it in like 5 days if I just like full grind, right? I think. You reached 73? That's awesome. I'm right on the verge of 73. I just got to do my raids. Volleybee. Happy first day of the Halloween event. The map looks great. I got the little costumes for the pass. So actually, I forgot even another part of my day that's just let me down to start here. I can't buy the pass because I went to go buy it and it's making me verify my credit card. And it's like, oh, you have to take a picture of it and scan. We have to scan it. It's like, well, I can't do that. So I have to wait till later to buy my pass. But that's okay. At least we'll get vlog footage of it. So I guess check out tomorrow's vlog. Yeah, Volleybee. So there is a bunch of boosted Pokemon around. A Alolan Meowth, Volleybee, and I just saw the Sinistea. It's hiding there. Look at this. Sinistea. That's shitty. We're going after Shiny Sinistea. It's boosted in raids. Full odds in the wild is what I'm hearing. But something I wanted to do is turn on the alert. Swap alerts. Alrighty, so now we should get alerts for Sinistea. And that should be what we do. Okay, perfect. I know where that is. We're headed there after. Oh, that's the only one. Okay. The other one was there, but it just disappeared. Oh, that's rough. Maybe save the encounters until they are boosted. I didn't think about that. I was just, yeah, I think this is a good point too. Like, just save them to claim them all at once and wait for the event to, I forgot they're going to be boosted in the next event. But it's also so cool to get them early, so I probably might just claim them too. Tell you what's cooking good. Look at what I'm saying. Sir Reggie Rick confirmed. How you doing? Having a good day, I hope. Getting some shines, getting some dubs, getting some wubs. All right, let's keep it moving. Evolve ghost types. Got it. Who wants Rotom? I want Rotom really bad. How many days do you think it's going to be until we get our Rotom encounter? Because, like, I'm already ranked, like, 8, right? But I've completed all my tasks. But I haven't got the deluxe version. So, what was everybody's deluxe version task? I just want to see if it's the same for everybody. Okay, so we have a raid here. Raid there. Raid there. Raid there. Raid, that already did that Deoxys. I just didn't catch it. I need to do... Oh, catch 15? Okay, that's easy then. So I was saying, so everybody did catch 15? Okay, perfect. So I'll be able to do that later. I was telling Adrian, like, post-stream, I'll just do it with my card. That's so annoying, though. Like, just my luck, right? That I have it... the one day of the year... Not the one day of the year, but, you know, one of my favorite events. Just problem after problem trying to ruin my day. But guess what? We're not going to let it because we got plenty of time today. For the deluxe, I'm ranked 21. Tops. That's so awesome. Like, it goes like so, like, flying up. Let's do it. There's a wild trade. Wait, I just traded a shiny Rotom with this cool Japanese guy. No, so I will say, the random Japanese guy trades, right? Stonejourner to them is like gold. Like, if you have a Stonejourner, it is gold. They will do anything for Stonejourner. Like, I watched like multiple different people trade with like JT or like stuff like that. Just insane trades just for a non-shiny Stonejourner, right? Like, they were going crazy. Also, what's it called? Love all the Zoruas around. It's 50-50 chance. I think it's just like split right in between whether or not you get, like, depending on which Zorua you get. But we do love to see the Zoruas around. I know Marissa's happy to see the Zoruas around. Man, we got 16 raids. I need to see. Oh, we unlocked the shades in this level? I didn't even notice that. I can't wait to put on my shades. You know? Just pull up the Soldier Boy, right? Put my shades on. Say what's up. You catch any shiny Pokemon yesterday? I did. It took until 11 p.m., but I got 2. I got my Savior Rat, Pat Rat, and a Weird Ear from the Go Pass. Can't wait for shiny Stewie and Zorua someday, right? I can't wait. What up, Mr. Strange? How you doing? Alec as well. Hopefully you guys are all doing good, man. Now we're getting into the flows of things. We're getting back and fully locking in and everything. Oh, it's a Mega Absol raid. Interesting. Ooh, I forgot about it. Shadow Phantom. I didn't even think about that. These raids spawned after the start time. So both of these could be the Phantom and the Yamask. I love stopping showcasing my dudes with the 999 Zoras. W's. How's it going, Tony? It's going pretty good, Sergeant Travers. How you doing? Marissa, I will say, this event, like, I think part one's great, right? I think there's fun. It brings the map, which is amazing, all this great stuff. Obviously, part two is superior. But if we're being honest, if they released Shiny 2 and Zorua, oh my gosh, I would have been going crazy this year. Like, if they did that, oh my gosh. Then I wouldn't, like obviously costumes are amazing, but then it would have been like, oh my god, both events are just 30 out of 10. Like that would have been, wow. Imagine the opposite of weather boost, weather nerfs, fire types in the rain usually dead, right? Just like, yeah, sorry, fire types are not going to be spawning as much, sorry. Fire types, IVs go down in the rain. Is that what you're saying? That's kind of funny. That would be an interesting thing. I want Shiny Graveyard. I will say, my 3 requests for this year all didn't happen. Besides the costumes, obviously, right? But my 3 non-costume requests was Shiny 2 and Zorua. I know that was a long shot, but I said it. Shiny Graveyard and Mimikyu. All 3, and Shiny Nickit. So all 4 of those didn't happen. It was a little bit rough, but it's okay. Yeah. So, what's it called? Zorua is about, so let me just remind everybody. I know it's confusing, trust me. Your buddy is going to be spawning everywhere. So whatever your buddy Pokemon is, it's going to be spawning everywhere. So my reminder for you guys is, during the Halloween season, don't have a Galarian bird as your buddy. You don't want to be the guy. There's many people that I know personally that have Master Balled Zoras. Like, and I'm like, you were one of them? I'm sorry, dude. Like, I'm sorry. I'm surprised they released Shiny Sinistea before Graveyard. I thought the same thing. Like, Poltergeist is a fun Pokemon too. I guess that's another one that's pretty good. But like, I was also surprised when they chose Sinistea, because I think Sinestea's a great shiny. Don't get me wrong, right? But I was just surprised it was over, Graveyard, who's I think been here for a while. Full odds in the wild. Yeah, I think Rays are saying 1 in 64, 1 in 128. Godsley already got a Shiny Sinistea from a raid, so I'm going to assume they're super boosting them. Godsley's also got insane luck, so we can't, like, it's not fair to compare. I forgot about Zorua out today. Yeah, no worries. It's the start of the Halloween event. It's day 1. I think we ended up, like, we're on, like, the last day of the event, and people were like, hey, Tony, why is there still your buddy all over the place? I was like, well, now you should know. But on the first day, well, I completely understand being confused. You're like, wait a second. Something's up here. But what's cool is we'll be hitting level 73 live on stream. I hit level 72 last night after completing my route. So, we're grinding on our way to 73. I'm already remote raid capped. I wish we had extra remotes so I could do this task a little bit faster. I'm wasting steps right now. No, I'm joking. Because my next task, like the big task, is walk 200 kilometers. Oh no. Is that the alt phone or is the stream lagging again? Oh, please no. Please no. Oh no, man. It's so weird it doesn't give like any signs on my phone. Hold on, guys. I don't know if it's my alt phone or not. I'm resetting my app. Hold on. I think it's my alt phone because my alt phone's just not loading. That's fun. Man, the world really is trying to nerf me today. They really don't want me doing anything. Hold on, guys. I can't see. I can't see chat. Apologies. Please be patient for me. I have to restart this phone. Hold on. Restart. Restarting my phone. I can't see anything. I'm legally blind. Also, will say... Oh, wait, Dragon type grunt. Will say, by the way, it has to be Dino, right? It's the Halloween event. It has to be Dino, right? It's a dark type. It's like a legal thing, right? Haven't found a single Spiritomb task, by the way. I don't know how anybody else is feeling on Spiritomb tasks. Last year I felt like, they were rare, but they weren't like this rare. All right, let's see how long this run takes. There we go. Start to unlock. 1 second. Oh, it's a Yoshi. Wait, what the heck are doodles? There we go. That was scary. It just said no. It said no internet connection at all. Like no LTE. Give me a second. I'm about to click back in. Let's see if it works. I just had to restart the phone completely. Hopefully I can see chat now. Hold on. This thing's really been having issues today. Golly. Give me a second. Oh, I just saw another Sinistea. Shut it. No. I saw. Ooh. Am I tripping or is that really good? I think 260 is the hundo. Still can't see chat. This is getting now to the point where it's a little bit ridiculous. IVs. Yeah, really good. 93. Nice little 93. Okay, wait. I think I see it now. Hold on. Man, they really are. There we go. That was a really good Yoshi. It was really good. Sorry, guys. I'm back. I can't wait for the Wild and Into the Wild events. They're going to be so good. Dude, I cannot wait. It's going to be such a blast. And sorry, we're back. That was so weird, dude. It just like wasn't letting me do it. Send your teacup if you want it. I appreciate it. If you can send it in RSVP format, I'll take it. I'm actually remote raid capped. The reason why I say RSVP format so that I can invite other people in case other people want it. Did you see Billy try to go get ahead by doing his last round in Barcelona? I saw that. I mean, it's a bold strategy. It's a bold strategy. I think he technically did it before, I guess, anybody else. I'm not sure, but I gotta respect it. Can the new Zorua be shiny? Unfortunately not. Alright, so it's just the all. Yeah, it completely kicked me out of the phone. Like I had to restart it and everything, and still it gave me like a little bit of an issue of restarting it. Also, the fact that this like the nest here at the lake is Hound Hour is too perfect for it to be a Halloween event, and we get Hound Hour nest is perfect. And yeah, so Zorua gives like it's kind of like a Ditto in the sense that it disguises itself as your buddy. So yeah. Capped already what we're moving forward. Wait, what happened? Sweet potato fries are so good. W's. Sweet potato W's. Yeah, this event starts at 10 a.m. local. 10 a.m. local. So you can invite me to any Portuguese or whatever it's spelled. Got you. Yeah, the new one. Sinistea is shiny eligible. Portuguese is not shiny eligible, but Sinistea is. I forgot this is a mega absol. Whoever's doing this with me, thank you. I'm literally just like doing any raid, right? Like, it doesn't matter what it is. I just need to get raids done. I need to do 30. Cinnamon rolls sound good. Cinnamon rolls are goated. What pass is a silver bottle cap coming in? I thought it was a Halloween one. No, that was actually a common confusion. I was surprised how many people thought it was that one. It's actually the what's it called? The Go Pass in Wild Area. So the global Wild Area Go Pass is the one that's going to bring that. Yeah, don't worry. You weren't the only one that was confused about that. Because I had a lot of people that asked me as well. They're like, wait, Tony, so I thought the silver bottle cap was coming out for Halloween. When is it coming out? And I was like, no, it's actually this. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. I got you. My CA hit 73, sorry, so fast. W's. Yeah. I need to do 30 raids. I guess, like, technically, if you're, like, driving between raids, it could be, you could do that a little bit faster, but it's all goodies. I'll be level 73 today. So that's all that matters. What raids did you get a remote raid cap on? Did you do the remote raid cap? Everything. I did some Carta Pikachus. I did some Carta Pikachus. Then I fell asleep last night, or else I would have done 10 Carta and Suri Pikachus. And then I did some Carta Pikachus. I did a Latias. I even did a Gossifleur in person. But remote raid wise, I did like a mix of all of them. So that's the plan. Thank you. What up, Flora? Yeah, makes them so amazing. Used to cook W's. Wavy day. What a Mr. Raid guy. How you doing? Say, dude. Also, look at this shiny. Shiny Absol would have been left field guess. Because I don't think it's spawning in the wild, right? So that would have been a very left field guess if somebody had guessed that and got it right. Alright, we caught that one. What Zorua was it? It was Hisuian. There's a Sinistea at the Cat Cafe. Sinistea at the Cat Cafe. Sinistea likes cats. Who would have guessed it? 31 minutes? What is that raid? It's a Scyther. But so far away, it's going to be out of distance. I think I run to hit this raid. Roadie! W Rocket Roadies! Let's go. What are the 3 Pokemon you powered up? So I had a El Gible, that was 49.5, and I had the... Oh, Marissa, did I show you this? Look at this. I'm going to put my eggs in a second. I got this last night, so I maxed it. Well, not last night, yesterday. So I maxed that out, talking about it. Let me give you a second move. So I got that, and then I got, what else did I do? Oh, Shadow Chandelure. 15 attack Shadow Chandelure. That I was just wanting to max for a while, so I just did it. Silver Bottle Cap. Nah, I won't use it on Reggie. I love Regieleki, but I'm doing it on a costume on. Another Zorua. This one is the actual shiny eligible one. W's. I'm quick catching all the Zoras. I know like it'd be fun to see the animation, but I feel like knowing that it could be a Hisuian one, I'm just like, I'll just quick catch them. Man, we're gonna get a lot of those today, aren't we? Bro, you just ran away from a shiny. It's Zorua. We're gonna get a lot of those today. The new Zorua cannot be shiny. I wish it could, but unfortunately not the case, but that's okay. Can you solo Houndoom? Ooh. Can you? I actually don't know the answer to that. Also, Rody, how do you feel about Venipede being part of this event? Gotta get a hundo, right? Gotta get a hundo. 481 is hundo Phantom. I know that one from research because I love Phantom. A Shundo Phantom is like dream level. We love Whirlipede. 2 hundos. One for Whirlipede and one for Scolipede. Boom. Also, look at another Zorua. Oh my gosh, it's another shiny. Wow. Oh my gosh, it's a tiny shiny. What happened? No, it's Zorua. It's yeah. Yep. Thank you. The most generic. Catch them all. They both were looking at me and kind of felt like they were mocking me on that one. But it is what it is. Mega S, baby. I didn't even catch this other one, but now it's like in the Pokestop and it's really annoying. Wait. Oh, no, it's still there. Okay. I didn't catch either of them. Buddies. I'm using Ultra Balls. You gotta chill out, too. Can you find the antique form of Sinistea in the wild, too? I guess that's a good question. Has anybody done it yet? I assume the answer is yes, right? Like, I'm gonna assume that that's the case. If it's not, I'd be surprised. Both were Hisuians or too. I get confused with my buddy all the time, too. Where's that at? Oh my gosh, other side of town. But yeah, I'm gonna assume that you can find the antique form of Sinistea in the wild. There's no way to determine whether one is or not by just looking at it, right? You have to catch it. So I'd say just any Sinistea that you see, just make sure that you catch. I guess that's kind of the strat. All right, let's go. Incubate everything. We don't have any sort of Stardust task, but I do have to get back some of the Stardust that I spent. You know, I now realize why they made us, to get so much Stardust in that one level. And it's purely because of the fact, oh yes, we found a Spiritomb task, let's go. It's purely because you have to use it all in the next level. Purifying 100 Pokemon and then, maxing out 3 to level 50. Haven't done it yet, but see the screen recording of someone getting a wild antique Sinistea. Oh, there you go. I guess that answers your question. Out of all the Mons, what is your favorite you've gotten, bro? Okay. So I love my Shundo Darkrai, right? But if we're being technical about it, right, I didn't catch it as a Shundo Darkrai, right? So if I had to give a real answer, it would probably be my Shundo Sandias or my Shundo Costume Snorlax. Even my Shundo Mischievous, if people remember, almost exactly a year ago. Can't do the Phantom Braid. Can't do the Phantom Braid because I'm lagging again. Can't do my tasks. Can't do my tasks because I can't walk to areas. Love it. Let me text Adrian, man. When this internet gets so bad downtown. I think I left the portable Wi-Fi at home. I need to see if she sees it. Can I go do the Phantom or... No, it's lagging again. I'm not. Why did I even leave without the Wi-Fi, dude? We love lag, don't we? We love lag. Type 521 if you guys can hear me right now. I got my first shiny of the event, but, you know, it was in the middle of just so much lag. Just in the middle of so much lag. Oh my gosh, bro. Man, today's just not my day, man. Holy moly. Just everything's working against me, dude. It's good now. Well, I got my first shiny of the event. I'm not going to go into AR mode because I just refuse to, let my game crash and lose my first shiny of the event. But we got a shiny Alolan Meowth. Sorry about all the issues. We're dealing with so much, but I guess it is what it is. We're going to name it So Roadie. First shiny of the event and Alolan Meowth. So frustrating, man, because I can't control it. I can't do anything. So, like, now also, I mean, on top of it all, right, now I can't complete my tasks efficiently. Like, I can't walk in certain areas because of lag, and it's so frustrating, man. So frustrating. Yeah, stream's smooth now, but, like, it's just frustrating. Like, I can't even, like, I'm trying to do my win a raids task. I'm already going to be behind on this level 73, and I can't, I can't. It's so annoying. It is what it is, I guess. Just what a disaster of a day, right? Like, lag central, which is going to cause the stream to have issues, right? Like, we've had so much lag issues, people are just not going to want to watch the stream anymore. And I'm trying to be, me, and I'm struggling at that right now because it's just, everything's just fighting me, but I'll keep trying. I got a shiny mask from the past. There goes my shiny Trakian. Paid. Used it up too early, dude. Used it up too early. Oh, because we always put the 1 in the front of the Alolan Meowth, just so that, well, I guess it's the only shiny so far, so I guess it's not a problem yet, but maybe later on we might have to change it. Yeah, allow mods to say stuff when it's lagging. Just try not to spam about it. Because, like, it's not going to make it any better. You're going like, hey, Tony, it's lagging. It sucks. Da-da-da-da. Like, it's not going to make it any better, Dude. I'd rather us deal with it at least semi-professional. And the Silver Bottle Cup out yet. So it seems that this was a huge confusion as well. Maybe somebody said it somewhere. Or maybe just people saw that there's so many passes that it's hard to tell which one's which. The Silver Bottle Cap's not releasing yet. Yeah, and don't forget again, Zora's around. That's not a shiny Scyther. It's a Zorua. We're here, bro. You're good. Yeah, it's just frustrating. Like, I'm so thankful for everybody that stays through the streams, through the issues and stuff. It's just so, it's unbelievably frustrating for me as somebody that's like a perfectionist. Like, just having these, like, internet issues, like, where I can't step anywhere over here. I can't step anywhere over there. Like, I can't step, it's just, like, so annoying that, like, it's kind of like landmines, No, I can't go through all of the location cards. I have too many of those, especially when I'm trying to play my event. But maybe if you watch like a video of mine where I go over my whole account, maybe you can find it in there. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, Adrian. Yeah, you say it's not a big deal, but like, you know, a lot of people, it's a deal breaker for a lot of people when I lag and stuff. And it just frustrates me because I'm trying to give you guys the best stream, and when I can't do that, it annoys me. I've admitted it. It's one of my big flaws. I know. I'm super flawed. I know. It's one of the things I just say I am so bad at. Sounds good, Angus. Hopefully you feel better soon. Yeah, I just got to make sure I keep pushing. I just wish that I brought the Wi-Fi for the day, so that I just, like, didn't have any of these stress issues. It just feels like I messed up not doing that. Dude. It is what it is. We love you, Tony, anyways. I appreciate that, Flora. I will continue to push. We got a big grind ahead of us, so I got to keep pushing. Anybody else want another Absol? I'm clearly doing I'm just doing raids completely to do raids. I need to do 14 more so I can level up. So that's the plan. Yeah. It just sucks when the best is not good enough. But it is what it is. Hopefully the internet can stop being an op. That's all I request. I don't need you to be fighting me, you know. Oh, sorry. The word "add me" technically is like it gets listed as like, you know, it's an automatic like timeout word. But I sent you an invite. Yeah, if you want to join the raid, I sent you an invite. Yeah, we'll keep pushing. We almost got ready. I gotta wait. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. Yeah, it just frustrates me that people sometimes expect like streams to be at every moment, every second, like 100%, like, you know, perfect internet wise, and then 1 second of like any hiccup, people like lose their mind, dude. It's crazy to me. Negativity be gone, confirmed. If I'm about to go plus deluxe now, would I get the lucky trinket? Yes, I can confirm this because I did it. Right, I bought the Go Pass Deluxe after the fact that it was announced that they were getting compensation for it. So since I bought it after, I could tell you that I still got my lucky trinket. So hopefully that lets you know. Yeah. Yeah, just like kind of like a weird morning, just so many bad things that happen at one time. So I just got to push through and to make sure that I, you know, continue to try to be good. Again, Jojo, I said it before. I'm going to say it again. Unfortunately, I can't show you, like, all of my Pokemon. Like, I can't just, like, you know, when it comes to, like, stuff like that, I can't just, like, I can't just, like, every time someone asks me to show, oh, can you show me your entire Pokemon collection? I can't do it. Like, you know, I'm trying to play the event and trying to do stuff and everything, so I can't just, like, you know, do it on the spot. But if you're genuinely interested in seeing that kind of stuff, I have videos up on the channel that shows my Pokemon collection. William, are you talking about Disney Mom, Rachel? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's who you're talking about? Yes, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's get some shinies, I believe. I just gotta lock in. Because I get in this kind of, like, mental, like, spiral. Like, I just feel like when I get a little bit down about, like, certain stuff and get angry with certain stuff, I feel like, you know, and then, like, the viewers drop by 50, and I'm like, yeah, there's probably just because I'm just, like, I'm not me right now. Like, and then I just spiral. I'm like, why am I not being me? And just, like, all that. So, apologies, guys. I just need to, just give me, like, 10 minutes, and I'll slowly get back into fully ready to go mode. There's a Sinistea up here somewhere, too. But we're one shiny on the board, so we need one more for the double shiny streak. And, you know, we're trying to give it our all for the first day of the Halloween event, so we'll see how it goes. Grab a sticker. No, chocolate, not a good thing for the grind. Shitty. What letter are you on Legends EA? E? I'm ranked like E, I think. Okay, there should be a Sinistea here. There is. Shiny. Nope. Not a shiny Sinistea. They are full odds in the wild, and I'll check everyone to see if they're antique. Somebody said, though, that you can't get an antique in the wild, so that's good vibes. Yeah, we keep it going. Let's go, JS coming in with the 5. Bam. Did you get something? Oh my gosh, shiny sight there. You got a shiny Absol? Wait, did you actually get a shiny Absol, Natalie? That's sick. Congratulations. W's. You know, it's very rare to get a shiny from I'd say it's very uncommon to get a shiny from a what's it called? From a mega raid, because I feel like they never give out. That's at least what it just feels like to me. So to get that's pretty sick. Also, is this going to be a Genesect? Or I guess this should be a Genesect, right? Shiny from Mega Raid is a win. That's what I'm saying, right? Big W's. And JS, thank you for support of the channel. You absolute savacious. And what's it called? Don't forget as well. Dark type. Don't forget as well. Thursday we're gonna be doing the new costume. I was gonna do it today, but I was like, I'm gonna do like a 10-ish hour grind today. So I wanted to make sure to have time. I saw someone named Toe Cutter in a lobby earlier. Oh no. That is actually like my, that's just like the super villain in the Tony storyline from what I've heard. I'm ready to go. That's also shiny. Wait, read that already. Don't you think shiny Absol has an impressive design? I think Absol's a good shiny. I think it's, it got fun colors. It's not like my favorite shiny of all time, if that's what you're asking. But I think it's good enough. I think it's fine. Tony secret identity is Quentin Tarantino. No. Not quite. In the past, you could tell if you catch the Pokemon by the way it's chased. Can you still tell? I mean, you can tell by the third shake, right? That's what you're referring to? Right? Also, Zorua task babies. 1, 2, and 3. Is the Evolve 3 Darks... Oh, it's potentially Vullaby. Okay. So it's Vullaby or Zorua, okay. And the other one's Sableye or Hisuian Zorua. Alrighty. Look for more Win 3 raid tasks. And if you guys are looking for Spiritomb is one of those that only comes around for the Halloween event, so it's pretty rare to see. So if you are looking for Spiritomb / Shiny Spiritomb, the task that you're looking for is win 3 raids. It could be any raid, it could be a 1-star raid, a 2-star raid, it could be any raid, but you do need to physically win 3 raids. Oh, I didn't even see a Poltergeist over there. Okay, we're gonna do this raid. Go do the Poltergeist, go do the Mask, and we'll continue on throughout to the other parts of the town. Hi again, remember me? I think I do, not OG. How you doing? Having a good day, I hope? Yeah, the shake pattern is slightly different if it's caught. Wait, Randy, are you saying from the first shake? I know the third shake it's different. But the first shake, is the first shake different? Also perfect. It is Genesect. Who wants a Genesect raid? Again, luckily, these you can solo too, which is nice. Okay, catch ghost types. We're slowly getting that done. Let me spin the stops around it. Oh my gosh, wait, 2 people already in it. Never mind. Get in. Sir Sethington? Nobody. So many Bentipedes, my happy place. I know, right? I thought about that this morning too. I was like, oh. Okay. Natalie, I invited you. We got a little bit of a, super bug. A shiny Kabutops, that'd be pretty perfect for him to get a shiny Genesect. Do you guys think, so that's like the rumored one, right? That the Genesect is like a future version of Kabutops, right? Shout out to all the mods. Yeah, W mods, absolute legends. Always helping around. Yeah, the True Shake says a slight difference in the timing. I didn't know that. From the first, because I knew it had a difference, on the third shake, but in general, I didn't know that. Lobby's full. Ready up. I'm the only one not remoting in here. So the people that were in here locally are remoters. Good to know, good to know. How do we get Sinistea? It's, Sinistea is over there, right? Or Poltergeist? I say over there. Sorry. It's in raids. It's over there, Tony. Tony, bro, that was bad. That was bad. 99 likes, almost 100. W's? Wait, we're almost at 100 likes? Guys, double tap that screen. Yo, what up, JK Wood? You get it by drinking matcha, exactly. Mrs. Clean Nose ball. By the way, guys, it's about to go down so fast. You can see the level 50 chandelier that I powered up there. I wanted him for raid slash rocket grunts. Oh, you see my DM earlier? No? All good if you're not, there's just some background someone sent me. Ooh. So actually, talking about that. So guys, the background that you guys saw yesterday, the one with like these starry nights, I have great news for you guys. Me and Randy will be going to do whatever the heck that is. Me and Randy will be there. We already booked it. We're locked in. I guess, wait, Randy, I forgot to ask you yesterday if it officially no, it did, right? I think we said that it officially confirmed. And all I'm going to say is, I don't know how many of those we're going to get, but I'm locked in and loaded. We're Gamer Bulbasaur for sure. 100%. Also, Genesect, first rate of it being back, it's going to be red. Shiny. Just kidding. Just kidding. Where is it? It's in Japan. I think it's a Japan exclusive thing. Oh, there's another Sinistea here. Get out of the way, Bullaby. Sorry. Sinistea, brand new shiny, right here. Not shiny, it's okay. I'll forgive it. I'll forgiveth. Shouty to your Pokemon. Oh no, Mad Hat. Matt has found my alt account. What? He's found my alter ego. So, and he. Okay, let's go catch this Vullaby. Yes, sir, got the confirmation email. Let's go. Hype. Randy, I want to. No, Sinister's in the game. Wait, I got you. Wait. So wait. I'm a little bit confused on the naming as well. So it's Poltergeist, and what's the name of the evolution again? Is the name of the evolution Sinistea? For some reason I thought like its base form was Sinistea. Elbow feels like you're the wrong person there. Antique forms for Sinistea is pretty rare, but I think you're typing to the wrong person there. I'm Tony. Yeah, they're flipped. Oh. So Sinisteia's the evolution. Me too. So I'm not gonna lie. Clean, I thought the same thing. I thought Sinistea was the first stage. So when I got invited, I was like, oh, that's interesting. Then I was like, wait a second, I got it wrong. The event is in Japan. You're going to visit JT there? Well, so me and Randy are already going to be there, right, for a while there. So we're like, oh, we might as well go to this. Like, it's right there. When I say right there, it's like an hour and a half out of the city, but like, W's. We're going to have to go to rank 100 because I bought the pass. I didn't get the trinket unless it's delayed. Oh, yes, you have to hit rank 100 for the trinket. You do have to hit, yeah. Poltergeist evolves into Sinistea. That's so interesting. So, yeah, Sinistea into Poltergeist, and then it's Poltergeist to Sinistea. Very interesting. I never realized that. I always thought it was the other way around, so no wonder why I had it mixed up. I thought it was called Sinistea. Well, no, there's two forms, right? I got you. Hold on. Because they're kind of like, what is it? Convergent evolution, kind of like how Wiglet and Diglett. It's Sinistea and Poltergeist. Those are the two. Poltergeist is the new one. Is that a Zeb Striker in the wild? What the heck, doodles? Brody looks angry too. Brody looks angry. Never seen it. Oh, so Sinistea. Not shiny. I've now realized I've never seen a Zeb Striker in the wild. That's got to be a first, right? Is that who I think it is? Is that the Legend Daily Dino Dubbies? The absolute goat, the absolute savage, the W, the Wubbies. All right, I'm making my way to a Poltergeist. If anybody wants a Poltergeist in chat, just let me know. Dark type. Evolve more Vullabies. I need to catch all of the, like, low CP, like, low candy dark types. So I can evolve those. Me, please. Gotcha. Should be a Boba form. I'm saying this right now, Randy. I'm going to be disappointed if we don't get one in the future. Come on. I mean, Boba. I got to think of a way. Sinistea, Poltergeist, Polta Bobies, Polta Bobcha. I don't know. Polta Bobcut, you know? I don't know, but we definitely need a Boba variant, 100%. Adria already loves the Sinistea version. Imagine if we get a Boba version. She's gonna go crazy. I'm on a 16-hour on break right now. I want to stop in and say hi. Good luck on the great new event. Hope everybody's having a great week so far. W's Dino, dude, thank you for taking time to come by and say what's up. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how this event starts and everything. And definitely I'm on love everything there is about, the Halloween events. So excited to see what's waiting for us throughout this event. And we'll see, We shall see. Zorua task, not so good. Booba that evolves into Boba. Sinistoba and Boba Geist. Yes, that's better. You came up with a lot better names than I did. I can't lie. I have to admit it. I was struggling to come up with the names. He did it a lot better. Boltoba. Yeah. These are all better than what I came up with. Also, this next raid is gonna get me my first Spiritomb check of the event. Could you imagine my first Spiritomb's a shiny? That'd be sick. I still don't have a Hundo Spiritomb either. Wendy confirmed. Currently hunting on ZA officially. Let's go. JK, so you officially got ZA? That's sick. Big W's, bro. Big W's. Let me know if you get anything cool, shiny or anything. Power up 10 times? How about no? I'll pass on that, actually. Thank you for the offer, though. I officially got it working. That's sick. Big dubs, dude. Enjoy the game, dude. It's a lot of fun. And you're already in shiny hunting mode. I love to see it. Today I got a 500. Oh, another task. Let's go. Another Spiritomb task. I mean, to be fair, people remember, like, here's a good question. Does anybody remember Spiritomb tasks like 2-3 years ago? Like, last year they were I wouldn't say they were common, but they were around, right? I felt like last year they were around, right? But the years before that, I felt like I found like one a day. Now, I mean, I've already found 2 today. That already feels better. We're one shot on the board. Goat, you did predict, I couldn't remember if you were saying that you were predicting my first shiny to be a Alolan Meowth, or if you were saying your first shiny was a Alolan Meowth. So either we twinned, or you guessed it. To get the trinket, would I have to level up to 100? Yes. To unlock the trinket, it'll be. So the trinket's actually technically outside the pass. Like, it'll just give you a research that auto claims, and you just have to click claim, and you get your reward. It is and that's how you get your thingy. The real good is a check and framed. I predict yours. My first shiny was Dust Gold dubs. We take those. Daily Dino Teppies. I'm trying to get ZA this weekend or next week, 100%. W of the Wubbies. Okay, it's you. It's you, Machamp. 2 Artispheres should be enough. Layback can't PvP until because my bag is way overfilled. I will say, that was one negative about the level up, is essentially every single person's bag was full. Like, I don't know like anybody that it wasn't full for, you know what I mean? 12 keg. Do we got a shiny shadow? Lauditar, shiny. No. With the background would have been sick. 372 ain't horrible either. Zorua on the incense. Hello. Can Zorua be shiny? Only one of them. It's a little bit confusing, I know, but Hisuian Zorua cannot be shiny, but the normal Zorua can, right? So the normal Zorua is the black Zorua, the white Zorua cannot be shiny. Alrighty, we checked both of them. Both of the tasks checked. Still got time on that raid over there, so I just thought I might as well loop off to hit these tasks real quick. Yeah, only one of the Zoras can be shiny. If they released that other Zora shiny, I think we would have all gone insane, bro, because it's such a good shiny. Like, regardless, it's still fun to hunt. I do have the hundo in my collection, but if I could get more, it'd be sick. I mean, why not, right? Might as well, right? I transferred a lot of stuff because I didn't want my bag to overspill. Fair. That's super fair. Like, and you also had to, like, you know, you almost have to with at times, like with field research, for example. On my next level, I need to, like, be fully ready to do field research and all that stuff. Also, Randy, did you hit your 30 raids yet? I feel like you hit your 30 raids. I also feel like doing some of these tasks, like, early is, like, a plus and a minus, but it's okay. Impatiently waiting for the shiny. Fair. I'm also in the same boat. I'm like, I really want this shiny because it just looks so good. I mean, it genuinely is one of the best shinies of all, like, you know. So, like, if they, you know, I think Zora, like, both Zoras are great. The real question is, what Zora is better? Right? All right, another Zora, not shiny. If you guys had to pick, are we going Unovan or Hisuian Zora, better shiny? Be honest. It's kind of tough because they're both just top tier. Yep, it's more to the glasses already. Let's go. I didn't even notice that we were getting the glasses, so I'm actually kind of hyped. I'm ready to wear my glasses. I'm ready for my rave. level up. Unova, like Unova Zora personally. Fair. It's one of those that I think will split people right down the middle because just, again, both are just special shinies. They're both really good, so. Black and blue over white and blue. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. I think both are such great shinies, but that's fair. Out of context, that could sound crazy because, like, black and blue kind of sounds like bruises. But, you know. Can Sinistea spawn on regular incense? Yeah, Sinistea can spawn. Poltergeist cannot. Clean. Roadie. Feel free to crash, by the way. I'm in the Poltergeist raid. This is the new Pokemon. If anybody needs it, just feel free to crash. This is the one that just debuted today. And that's why we got to get the candies and everything. Make sure you Pineapple area. Just a reminder if you're joining the raid. No, if you're going to join the raid, you might as well get some extra candies, right?
I moved into a house.
Also, my old phone is lagging like crazy. Can I just get confirmation if the stream is lagging or not? From somebody? Can you please invite? I can. Oh, you're in here. Okay. I can still send it to you, but yeah. Holy Magikarp confirmed. We love Magikarp. Stream's good, no lag? Okay. Because on my alt phone, it's lagging like crazy, but my alt phone is also sometimes not the most reliable. I'll go to my end, okay. Waiting for the next Genesect raid? Sounds good, I got you. I definitely will be doing all Genesects, so we will see how those go. I'll be doing Genesect even after I'm done with my raid task, but I almost like want to go up to Winter Park today too to get like as many tasks as possible. But to be fair, like I'm like rushing the 250 research tasks when I literally have basically like 5 days to do it. Hi, babe. Been dealing with some internet issues, so whenever you do end up, just let me know when you end up going out to like the Five Below and stuff today. Just let me know, and I'll, if you could bring the portable Wi-Fi, if it's at home. I'm by my say shiny. Poltergeist can't be shiny. I have no clue what the weather boosted hundo is either, so we're about to find out together if this goes hundo. Also, babe, look what's in the game. Poltergeist. Oh, I didn't take my own advice. I didn't Pineapple Berry yet. I didn't take my own advice. I messed up. I messed up. My bad. I messed up. Oh my gosh, Royal. Royal 1 month away for being a year part of the shiny squad. What an absolute go. Also, first Spiritomb check is not shiny. Oh my gosh. If that would have been shiny first check, I might have lost it. 888 is the hundo. It's a pretty easy number to remember because it's triple eights. We need a Macho mode. Not gonna lie. Should have looked to do it. Maybe even a Spiritomb one. Both for just the Halloween event, right? Feel like we low-key need it. And yeah, rules will always tell you how to be added in the game. If you are interested in adding me in the game. If you're trying to like join raids and stuff. And if you guys are just getting in shiny-wise, we're one shiny on the day. We got an Alolan Meowth. We take it. It's a blue cat. Blue cat. What the heck, doodles? This crosswalk's completely blocked off. We will do this Galarian Masquerade. So if anybody needs that raid as well, just let me know. But I'm assuming that one will have less interest than the brand new Poltergeist. We'll continue on. Oh, I'm not going there. It's on the other side. Good morning. How you doing, Rich? Locked in? Ready for your Halloween event? I just seeing the map with the orange Pokestops and everything, dude, is so awesome, dude. It's so cool. How many hundos in my account? 974. Shundos 24. But I was just clicking my buddy. Just got back from a walk, can't complain. W's. No gym today because I'm feeling a little chubby. Fair. I would say, what's it called? I was going to do some dips in the morning today, and my body was not feeling it. So I was like, body, I'm going to listen to you. We're gonna save that for tonight. I did 5 dips, and I was like, we'll wait till later. That is my plan. Alrighty, your mask. If you want to shine, I'd be down. I actually really like shiny Galarian mask. I think it's like simple but effective, change-wise. So I'll take more. Have Electrate, my buddy, and I'm hoping the shiny Kyurem I get is really good. Fingers crossed. I mean, if you get a Shundo Kyurem, that'd be nuts. I'm assuming you have the energy to like redo it. I forgot Graveyard can't be shiny now. Yeah. I wish that it could. It was one of those, like, again, this was one that we talked about before, but I was shocked it wasn't selected as one of the new shinies for Halloween. Also, shiny? No. But at the very least, he helped me get a raid, so thank you. I didn't catch him. So maybe, not thank you. Just like, rude. What's up with these 1-star raid stuff just being really annoying to catch? How about now? Would definitely consider using a silver bottle cap on a shiny Kyurem. Honestly, don't blame you. Also, Roy, how you been, by the way? I forgot to ask, sorry. Hopefully being good. Bit of you, might I say. Savage. I appreciate you being part of the community for so long, you absolute legend. What up, Get Good? How you doing? Hopefully doing well, getting some shines, getting some dubs. Shallows, not shine. I will say, Kecleon. Hey, just saying. 2 years ago, on the first day of the Halloween event, I got a shiny Kecleon. And we didn't do it again today, but it could still happen. We still got time. But that did happen 2 years ago, just saying. I got a Shundo Mischievous last year. 2 years ago, I got a shiny Kecleon, so we got some stuff that we got to see what happens today, Pokemon Go is the top reason I go outside. That's awesome. I love that the game motivates you to get outside, get moving, get active. It's pretty cool. That's one of the parts that I love about Pokemon Go. It helps people, be a little bit more active, get a little bit more moving and all that stuff, and that's awesome. Boom. Slowly catch everything. I actually have a lot of Pokeballs too, so I should be throwing that at some stuff. Because some of this stuff can catch the Pokeballs. Yeah, Shiny Graveyard would have been such a nice addition to this event. Either that, Hisui Zorua, Shiny Nickit would have been nice as well. All would have been great options. But I'm having a good time. I will say the Sinistea is rare. Those are definitely not around too everywhere, but that's okay. We'll find them. How many raids left? I have 10. 10 raids left. I have another raid coming up straight ahead. And then we'll see slowly what spawns in up ahead. Another Zorua. This one we're going to watch. We're going to watch this one catch because it's going to be shiny. I believe. You're trying to raid with me. I understand that you are. You had mentioned it before. Just you have to make sure that, again, that you follow the rules. They popped up a couple times since you asked. It's a Hisuian Zorua. Can't even be shiny. Paid. That's the 50-50 shot. This is why, in case anybody was wondering, why I'm quick catching them all. No. Hisuian Zorua cannot be shiny. But normal Zorua can. Just both Zoras are spawning at the same time. So it's like you don't know what's going to be what, you know? If that makes sense. Like, when you catch a Zorua, you don't know whether it's going to be the Enovan or the Hisuian. Almost said Galarian there for a second. Venipede everywhere. Dude, I love, the thing that I love about this event every year too, though, is just like these Pokestops, man. So good. Just seeing them around, so good. I have not gotten a shiny Sinistea yet, no. I've not even seen a Sinistea raid yet, so we'll keep an eye out, though. What rules? The one that are like multiple messages above your message. It says, rules to be added live on stream, become a tier 2 member, donate $20 or more, 7 gifteds, and yeah. So basically, the $20 or 7 gifteds will have you added for 3 months. Tier 2 member, you stay added as long as you're active. On like the tier, as long as your membership is active. It's 2 minutes till noon, yup. Oh, there's a Genesect up there. But I have to walk insanely fast to make that. But I will try. 31-minute raid? What is on that? Is that 31 minutes that it's got? That's how it spawns, or that 31 minutes that it despawns? I can't tell, actually. I think it's still it spawns. And if you ever go to the in-person events at see Tony, you can do push-ups with him, guaranteed. Kid framed. We're going to have to do it at this next event, aren't we, Rich? At Tour. We're going to drop and give him 50. Is there a reason why you stream on YouTube over Twitch? Yes. All my videos and stuff are on YouTube, so I think it's just easier to have everything in one spot. That's kind of just like my reason. Is I don't really have like all this this huge reason. It's just like I like that my videos and my vlogs and my shorts are all here in one place. It's kind of nice. You gonna get lunch? I'll be back later. Sounds good. Go enjoy some lunch. Enjoy your consumptions. Nice. We got multiple raids over there. Sick. We're gonna have to actually might not reek those, but I could try. I'm picking up the pace. If anybody needs Shadow Sableye, feel free to join. Dev, do you still need Sableye raids? I could solo it, it's just an annoying solo. I just typed in Sableye. Ain't doing push-ups to ever catch a splitter off me doing it up till it's good fair. Just like, Loki bulking for December, dubs. Bulking for December, when does cut start? Rockin' roadies in here for the Piss Boy. Piss Boy Sableye, baby. Piss Boy Sableye. That's our boy. Oh, I gotta switch to Buddy, I just realized. Royal's in here. Is that Dev? Sanji, Rody, Royal. Dev to make it in? Dubs. Let's ready up. Let's do it. Oh, shoot. Natalie, I'll get you on the next one. My bad. I'm trying to also make the Genesect quite, so I clicked ready fast. Ready up. Royal, Rody, Sanji, Dev. Ready up. Yeah, there we go. Give me motivation to go hard at next year fair. Me and Go went lucky last night at midnight. Traded a background shade to get a Blastoise. He gave me a functional Shundo. Sheesh. That's sick. We love to see it. We love to see it. Always love the Halloween events. Good luck today. Thank you, Catch Sir. Me too. Everything about the Halloween events is always a positive. You know, everything is, you know, great vibos just all over the place. Now you have to max new Pokemon. They had to be power-ups. Oh, yeah. For the level 72 research, yeah, you have to physically max them to level 50. They need to be new. So that's why my recommendation to you is if you're at least coming up to that level, maybe power up some stuff like 49.5. So it's one power up away. So that, you know, just in case you spend too much Stardust in other places and other times. Or max out lucky Pokemon. But they do have to be new Pokemon. Also, Piss Boy Sableye. Not a shiny Piss Boy, it's okay. That would have been sick, though. Shiny Piss Boy Sableye would have been very nice. That would have been very cool. All right, let's go IVs. 13, whatever. Move on. Nothing crazy. Win 3 right. Oh, it's another Spear Tube. Not shiny. It's okay. On to the next one. In case you guys were wondering again, Win 3 raids is indeed Spear Tube. It is a rare task, so you're going to have to look around for it, but if you can find it, good luck. Guys, is it lagging or is it just Levi? Man, I can't tell, man. Man, they're killing me today, man. They're killing me today, man. I swear, bro, the world just has it out for me, bro. I don't know what I did, bro, but the world has it out for me. Gosh darn it, dude. Is the lag actually gone? Like, they're killing me today, man. I don't know what's going on, bro, but I'm getting killed. So much lag. Like, everywhere I go. So frustrating, man. Just like, boom. 50, 60, 70 people gone. And then just like, all these issues and... Yeah, it's so frustrating, dude. Win 3 raids, already did 10 remotes. Paid! Yeah, it is the Win 3. Oh, I don't want to delete these, but I can get them later when I have the Win 250 research tasks. All right, let's pick up the pace a little bit so we can make this raid. But such that I can't remote to like start it and leave. We're back now. This is so frustrating. Like, why? Like, why are we just like random spots? Like, people that watch the stream every day know that I'm walking like similar areas to what I normally do, you know? So like, I don't really understand what's going on. I appreciate it, Rich. It's just frustrating. I guess like I just kind of like have to, you know, lock in. Yeah, I know it's doing better now. It's just like an annoying 5 seconds, 10 seconds, has so many like, you know, painful things that go on throughout it. I guess that's what it is. What shundos do you have? Exclamation point shundos, exclamation point shundos 2 will tell you. You caught a Ditto? Awesome. We got Ditto and Zorua running around right now. Lurkid, sounds good, Alec. All right, we hit the Zorua. Coming up on the raid now, so we're going to kind of have to join fast. Really hope we don't have the issue of, like, a raid immediately spawning behind it. Because that would kind of suck. I was catching it until I opened my Pokemon and I got a Ditto. Dubs. Can we do gifts over the next 4 days? I'm trying to save my passes for Ray. Yeah. Wait. Save my passes after Ray. I was like, for Ray? Wait, what? Bro, I'm definitely in range of this. What are we doing? Come on now. Dude. There we go. Alrighty. One second. Boom. Feel free to crash as well if you guys need. This is a Genesect. Those grind routes. I was gonna say grind routes don't change. Oh, me? I'm still gonna wait. Yeah, I'm still gonna grind routes. One second. I don't know, like, what's up today? Like, why today out of all days is, like, lag central. I appreciate it, Rich. I just, like, well, one of the things I fear, right, is, like, I say this all the time, but YouTube, when a stream lags repeatedly, when it has, like, multiple lag issues in the same day, they'll stop recommending the stream even to people that are subscribed and stuff. So, like, my worry is that, like, people aren't even gonna know I'm live. And I'm like, what are we, like, that's not fair. Like, how come my viewer has to pay for, like, you guys can't watch the stream because, or not know that I'm live because of something that I can't control? How do you get that recommended thing for your friends list? To be, I said this the other day. Somebody asked me. To be honest, I thought everybody already had it. I didn't know that this was something like that was, like, not on everybody's account currently. So what do you think the news will be today? Is there going to be news today? If there's news today, I'd be kind of surprised. Maybe, I guess maybe one of those max battle days. Well, I didn't know that. For some reason, I just thought that everybody had that on their friends list. I'm not even joking either. I genuinely did. I know Cal Store's like months away, but can they drop the tickets yet? They'll drop it right after Wild Area. That's always what they do. Shundo incoming, I'd be down, dude. Genesect would be such a sick Shundo. Such a sick Shundo. But this is not it. 1868, not very good. I just want 1911's the Hundo. Also, get this shutty. No. I'm making a Tony's prediction of a Kyurem raid day for my fusion dubs. I'm hoping that's going to happen. I caught that first ball. Big dubs. That's what we love to see. All right, we were able to do that raid just in time. No shiny, 1888 CP. Could have been better, could have been shiny, but it's okay. The next one will be it. Hello and goodbye, Sierra. 1916 is the Hundo CP? Oh. Why did I think it was 1911? Oopsies. I was slightly off. What up, T-Jeb? I was slightly off on it. My bad. I think I favorited both Poltergeists, but I think I did. If I didn't, yeah, I didn't. I've only done 2 Poltergeists, so I'd be surprised if I didn't. Wait, you got a tiny shiny Latias? I mean, heck yeah, dude. Maybe who cares about also shiny? Who cares about those remote raids? It's a Sinistea, not shiny. Would have been sick though. We'll see how many Sinesteas are chilling over by the cluster. But we got a Scyther and a Sinistea, aka a Zorua and a Sinistea, right next to each other. No shine, all good. The Sinistea hunt goes on. I took a screenshot of my encounters, so we'll see how many I check today. But so far, it feels like a rare spawn. Also, I did get another Win 3 raid task, so that's pretty sick. I gotta start catching everything again. Can the T-Bot be not 3 Spiritomb tasks? Heck yeah, dude. I wish I had a remote raid. Dude. I wish I had remote raid passes. We got 3. This might be random, but what is your favorite cheese? Cheddar. Or I guess cheese on a cheeseburger, like American cheese. Dude. Going to eat lunch. We'll buy more rate passes and I think... Oh, no, mozzarella. I lied. Ignore everything I said. Mozzarella is the best cheese. Mozzarella. I'm not no fancy cheese guy, though. You know? I'm not like I like a provolone cheese. Or like... I guess cheddar jack. We loves it. Wait, how come I don't have the Halloween map yet? What time is it for you? Is it 9 a.m. for you right now? Time zones predict when tell you when events start. So if it's not 10 a.m., that's why. Kraft mac and cheese superb. I've had this argument with Thomas, and I still wholeheartedly believe it. Sorry, not sorry, but I believe that Velveeta's better than Kraft. Be honest. Gouda cheese is good too. That's fair too. Gouda's pretty good. What's everybody's favorite mac and cheese, be honest? And why is it Velveeta? Get out of 19 euros, smoked Gouda, held yourself at peak pungent taste. No.
Wait.
But I do know people that are. Agreed, Velveeta, right? It's great to be wrong sometimes. No, I'm right all the time. No, I definitely am wrong sometimes. I'm a Velveeta guy. Velveeta's my favorite. Kraft mac and cheese is better. Oh! Yeah, I didn't realize it was so 50-50. Like, people were so 50-50 on the opinion until Thomas said it. And I was like, nah, you don't actually believe that, do you? And he was like, yeah, I do. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me check real quick. Let me check Campfire. I don't have Campfire downloaded. Gosh darn it. I need to do 8 raids. And, like, I want to get that done ASAP Rocky. Because I need to start working on my kilometers. I'm wasting kilometers here. If I don't. One second. I just texted Adri because I want to let her know that whenever she does end up coming out, whenever she does end up coming out, to bring a cord as well. And that cop took off. I still love Kraft though. Yeah, both are pretty good. I just have one I prefer over the other. Wee whoosh. I may be the biggest hater for Velveeta anything. Really? Wow, fair enough. You do you. I didn't know they did like cheese slices and stuff. I didn't know that until like recently. That was news to me. But we got 3 tasks now. So we lined up 3 tasks for Spiritomb. We are fully locked and loaded. I just missed out on a couple of these raids, which was a little bit rough, but it's okay. Does anyone need friends of Pokemon Go? GTA, man, you did this yesterday. You know the rules, man. Come on. Go through the Discord. You did this yesterday, too. I said don't come in the stream trying to organize friendships and chat. Tony being savage, keep it up. That's the plan. Tony, can I get a gift, please? Sure. That's cool, Olivia. Have you played through Legends of EA? I'm not done yet, but I have played. I guess this is the problem. I'm about to have to send out like 30 gifts. It's all good. We shall see. Does anybody else need a gift? And also, what up, Ashford? How you doing? What up, Nat? You got an antique for Sinistea? How rare is that? It's relatively rare. Like, I'd say, like, does anybody know the exact odds? I forget I think it's 1 in 100, right? For antique form, or is I off on that? If it is 1 in 100, like, that's relatively rare, You get a 1% chance of it happening. That's why the shiny antique will be so rare, right? Because lining that up is so difficult. I hate sometimes when my game just like my game is just like so choppy, dude. It just does it sometimes. It's so frustrating. Tony, do you have an extra shiny Mewtwo for me? I actually don't think so. I could check, but I don't think so. Maybe one? I gotta look it up. Because that's one that's been requested a lot. And since it hasn't come back in so long, I don't know if I have one. I wish global trade is a thing because I'm lucky friends with people across the world. I mean, they're working on global trade. I can tell you that it's at least on its way. I don't know if that makes you feel better, but I can tell you it's at least on its way. I'm at 10 raids. I think I finished during my raid hour tomorrow. Sounds good. Yeah, my Lucario is dead. I'm currently sitting at 22, so slowly getting there. You got a floor IV scatterbug? That's funny. Floor, baby. Floor. Floor. That's the floor talking. Annihilate, baby. Alrighty. Perfect. It's a T-Char. Got to get about 150k more dust to level up. So I was able to get 250k yesterday, so I'm assuming I could get 150k today. Dubs, okay, perfect. Sounds like you're right there then. We love that. We love to hear it. You got this, Deb. You got this. That's light work. That's light work. No way, Sanji. No way, dude. Let's go. Dude, can we get a W Sanji chat? First Spirit Tube check, shiny. Look at this. Non-shiny. Dude, that's sick. For those that didn't know, Sanji yesterday, in chat yesterday, literally called this. He said, I'm not finishing this year's Halloween event without getting a shiny Spirit Tube. Well, good news to tell you, you're not finishing this year's Halloween event without a shiny Spirit Tube. Also, you can get a W Sanji for the support coming in with the 5 and 5. Like I said, as you got one too, Midnight Sun? Actually, dude, that's so sick. What an absolute sick shiny, dude. Such a good one. Such a good one. Congratulations, my bro. That's sick. That is something we love to see. Also, another Zorua on the incense. Also, hold on. So happy, I bet, dude. Dude, it's such a sick shiny. Okay, so Sanji, I'll take that in the trade tomorrow. No, I'm joking. Oh, we got Panpour and Shuppin hiding over there. W day so far. I love to hear it. Don't love to hear it. We just gotta keep it going. I got 3 tasks, but there's like no active raids near me. I need to find them. There's one up there. I'll do a little Marowak. I don't care. Dude. I wish Dynamax battles counted. Another shiny Scyther. Dude, I've had like 50 shiny Scythers today. It's crazy. No, I'm joking. Come on, game. I'm just trying to revive. Oh my gosh. So frustrating sometimes, this buttons. Dude. Like, it just freezes and you can't click anything. It's like I'm just trying to play the game. Using our Kartana as buddy catch via an auto catcher. Is that how to get guaranteed tiny? Is that what you're saying? I thought you didn't even need to use Kartana. I thought it was just use any Pokemon with an auto catcher and it gives you the tiny. You Shiny Shadow Scyther as your buddy and spawning everywhere is just to spite me, right? No. I gotta switch the buddy. I'm sorry, Randy. I generally actually do have to switch the buddy. Hey, my bad, Randy, my bad. I didn't mean to rub it in. But now you said it, you want to see it again? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. You got the right C and ZA? Nice. I'm E right now, I think. EA Sports. It's in the game. Has to be a small body like give me goal. Cortana extended for it to be for heavy Zorua, it's not tiny. Interesting. Fair. Yeah, I know that the Pumpkaboo is like the guaranteed XXL. I think shinies on the map would ruin the game. I think people don't realize like how bad it would be. Right? Like, I know like people ask for it all the time. I'm like, I don't think you realize like that would legitimately ruin the game. Because what would be the point of checking anything? You know what I'm saying? And like, what's the fun in that? You know what I mean? Like, it would suddenly make checking not required, which, at least in my opinion, is like, why would you want to do that? Also, look at this shitty. No. I did a couple Larvatars today. Try to get that Larvatar with the shiny with the background. It would have been sick. So many shiny Scythers today, right? All right, let's officially switch up that buddy. Let's confuse people even more. They're like, wait, that's spawning this event? No. Shinies on the map would be no bueno. Yeah, I think a lot of people, when they request it, they don't realize like what it would actually mean at times. The Lord Vesta got a background? Wait, what? I'm confused. Lord Vesta with a background? I'm confused. What up, Toms? How you doing? Hope you have a good day. Are we talking about like the Halloween background? I love the fall background. It's so good. Very big W's, very cleans. Also, Tiny Scythe, they're good vibos. Very good vibos. I'm confused. What event are we talking about here, Gabe? I'm a little bit confused. That was a tiny shiny. Again, just a reminder. All like Scythers and stuff are not real. Zorua is around. I don't think I said Larvitar background. I don't think I said anything with background. I can't lie. I was talking about the fall background. The autumn background. I don't know. Maybe you're talking about that. I said the Halloween background. Maybe that. I was talking about like the in-game, like the catch screen background. Sorry. Yeah, I was just saying how the catch screen background's so good. Like the orange and stuff. Then I was, Then I was saying that I was trying to get now I get what you're saying. That I'm trying to get a shiny shadow Larvitar with the background. Right? Like in terms of like with the catch screen thing. Not like a physical background. Sorry, my bad. Frog shows a background in my office. Ah! W-wubbies. My bad. Now I realize where the confusion's coming from. My bad on that one. I realize how I said it now, and it can kind of come off with backgrounds like that. My bad. All right, we got 13, 14. Still need 8 raids. Meat or seafood? Oh, I mean meat every day. I don't do seafood at all. I don't eat any sorts of fish or anything like that. Also, Sanji, look how close. Look how close to best buddies. He's doing great. The Pumpkin trick still works, W's? Yes, Shadow Yamask dropped today. Shadow Yamask and Shadow Phantom. I'm curious to see what Shadow Trevenant rank-wise looks in PvP. But pretty sick. So you see what I got today? I did not. Would anyone like some Genesect Rage? I know you're capped already. Yeah, I'm capped. Can they be shiny? Zorua can be shiny, but not Hisuian Zorua. If that makes sense. Halloween encounter background. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'm assuming you got the shiny Sinistea. Oh my gosh. What the heck, doodles? You're banned. You're banned. You're banned. You're banned. Brody got the shiny Teddy Ursa. What the heck, doodles? That's savage mode. I can't lie, that's savage. That's savage mode. No lag. Is it lagging again? Please don't tell me it's lagging again. Please don't tell me it's lagging again. Please don't tell me it's lagging again, man. No lag, okay. Dude, for the tour pass, that's wild, dude. They won't even they're trying to nerf me, bro. They won't even let me buy my tour pass because for whatever reason, my phone needed me to confirm that it was me on every type of platform. On YouTube, on Apple Pay, on everything. So they need a picture of my card, and I didn't bring my wallet. It's like, come on. Like, we need to confirm that this card is yours. It's like, well, can I at least add money to Apple Pay? Nope. We need to confirm that this card is yours. Like, gosh darn it. How much hours do you need for 1 million dust? Depends. I mean, I'd say it probably takes at least a couple of days, right? Like, even if you're going maximum efficiency, it's going to take you a little bit. But, yeah. Unfortunately, you can't gift it. The Teddy Ursa is in the wild for part 2. But he got that from the tour pass, which is awesome. I keep clicking the dust scroll thinking it's a spawn. But yeah, for now it's inside the Halloween pass. Next Monday, it'll be in the wild. All right, we'll do the Alolan Marowak. Then we'll loop back for the Shadow 3-star. Then we'll loop back again for a Genesect and a Scyther. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to find 4 other raids. I'm at 350k. Do you think I could gain 650k in a day? It's possible, but it might take you, at the very least, but maybe some 12-12s and like 12 gigs alongside a couple other things, like catching literally everything. But Drew, big congrats on that, dude. That's so sick. I am definitely jealous of that find. That's so cool. Can the fire Q-tip be shiny? Wait, what? Fire Q-tip? What this guy? Oh, Alolan Marowak? Yes. I was like, fire Q-tip, what? It's a fire Q-tip. Now I see what you're saying. Alolan Marowak can be shiny. It's a funny way to describe him. I like it. I just was confused at first. I was like, what are we talking about? Yeah, Alolan Marowak's been shiny eligible for a while. Can the new Shadows be shiny? Not that I know of. They didn't say it in the blog post, and I haven't seen any posts of it. So I'm assuming nuts. They were responding. I try my best to get as much as I can. Get to as many messages as I can. Yeah, 650k would be a big grind, but it's possible. I did 500-something K in the first day, so without any 12k eggs hatched, so it's definitely possible. Sorry, I'm like clicking the invite to this raid. Definitely not on that one. Do you think we'll get another event to evolve a Marowak? Hopefully. Because now I have the Shiny Shadow ready for it. So hopefully one day we'll get another event for it. I think eventually we'll get all of them back. Who joined the raid? Shadow Mask and Phantom cannot be Shiny Shadow. Paid. That would have been amazing if they were, though. I agree that they should have given us shiny Graveyard. I think Graveyard would have been an awesome addition. I think it's just such a fun shiny. Also, thank you, Captain Blaster, for joining the raid. Do you have a Sharpies on? Oh yeah, I was gonna say also, make sure to what's it called? Have a Sharpies on. I forgot about that. Yeah, if you're catching, definitely have to have a Sharpies, especially if you're trying to maximize dust. I would 100% recommend that. But yeah, catching can help. And if you find some of the good spawns like Audino and stuff like that, also pretty helpful. They should have given us Mimikyu, Poncho, Pikachu, or Mimikyu. Either one would have been sick. I agree. I would have loved... Mimikyu would have been incredible this year. But it is what it is. If it doesn't happen next year, then we riot. That's all I'm going to say. If it doesn't happen next year, I'm rioting. Gotta feel bad for a low Marowak. It's weak to both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. That's what we call it. RIP. I need 20 more hearts to my first shiny best buddy, which is a 98 Necrozma. That's sick, dude. Congratulations. Shiny. No. I'm now 7 raids away, I believe. Unless I did the math wrong. That was a 96. That was not bad at all. That was not bad at all. That was pretty worth it. All right, 6 minutes till Shadow 3-star. Oh, I got 2 Latias down that way. Low key, I'm gonna move to the Latias. Anybody need a Shadow Lati? Because I think I can make that first one with 13. It says this one's spawning in 6 minutes. Waiting here, obviously, I wouldn't be able to make it there in 7. I don't think I'll make it before. I think I'll be there in like 10 minutes on the first one. I didn't even see that there was 2 Shadow Latis down there. Let's go. Give me Latis, got you. Go and Captain Blast him. I got both of you guys. Off to the Latis we go. Oh, here's the first Duskull on the... This is Duskull Zorua. First Duskull Zorua is going to be shiny, watch. It was a shiny potential, though. Got you with the Latias. Go, you're still after a Purified Shundo, right? That's the plan. Gotta join the Purified Latina crew. Shundo Latina crew. I said a 98% Venipede spawn. W's. Good for future Mega Evolution, potentially. I want to, but I don't... it's all good. Yeah, unfortunately, my invites are friendsless only. And also, for those that might get confused, there are still going to be some Scythers running around. Those are ones that were just spawned while Scyther was still my buddy. Even though I wasn't necessarily right next to them or in distance or whatever, no matter what, as long as Scyther was my buddy at the moment that they spawned in, they are a Scyther. Alrighty, let's get moving. We're going to absolutely blitz it to these raids. We got 12 in like 24 minutes. Take off, baby. Take off. Just get as many raids as I can. Because I think I'm 7 raids away, right? I said? I think it's 7? 6? I don't know. So, 1, 2. Ooh, interesting. So those are like 20 minutes away. What do I do? Oh, there's 3 there. There's a little Marowak too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I just need 1 more lingering raid, and I could do it with just the ones that are around me now. W's. Oh, maybe that 3-star will be done by the time I finish this one here. We'll figure it out. Bro, same Tony, I don't even like sushi. Fair. I might be on delay. You're good. Yeah. Ooh, 43 is good now. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not a seafood guy. I know I have a lot of friends that are, and actually I grew up in an area that, most people were. I just wasn't. Where do you play? Your mom's house? Do you really think I'm going to tell you? Like, not to sound rude or anything, right? But, like, not to sound mean, but, like, what's the thought process here? Hey, this guy plays IRL, plays 100% legit. Let me ask him where he plays. Yeah. Have you ever watched One Piece? I have not. What do you use for your live streams? I stream you can look up all the different apps, so you just got to find the one that works best for you. There's some sushi I like, seafood. That's good stuff, but overall not a fan. Fair. I think I know people that love seafood, and you do you. This is not built for me. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe it's the textures or stuff, but I just can't do it. It just gets to me. But I've never watched One Piece. I always say it. I probably could. Because sometimes while editing, I watch YouTube videos or listen to music, right? So, I definitely think like if I could realistically while editing maybe watch some anime, but it's hard. I used to be a seafood guy, but the last few years it became hard for my body to tolerate. Oh, Alec! WSP! Shout out to Rockin' Roadie and Alec. Using the lucky trinkets to me. I appreciate you, kind sirs. Absolute legends, absolute dubbies, absolute webbies. Also, look at the Scyther. Not a shiny Scyther, but that's okay. Not actually a shiny Scyther, It's just a Zorua. Well, I guess it is technically shiny on visual. Ignore me. W. Alec, appreciate that. So we're talking about foods. Whoever over seasons a Cool Ranch Dorito. Wait, what? You put more seasoning on a Cool Ranch Dorito? Gotta respect it. For the love of the game. It's for the love of the game. I gotta respect it. Run, Tony, run. I can make those, don't worry. I'm just walking pretty fast. I'm speed walking it. If I have to head down sprint, I'll head down sprint. But in 8 minutes, I should be good. I should be good. I'm not overly concerned about missing this raids. We got it. Oh, God bless. I was like, what? I don't know what that is. I speed hop because of frogs. Fair. I put hot sauce in a bag of I put hot sauce inside a bag of sour cream and onion chips and eat with a fork sometimes. Really? That's interesting. Gotta respect it, again, for the love of the game. All right, I'll leave these tasks unspun because my bag's basically full. So my kind of plan here and thought process, do those raids, come back when I finish my, when I finish my tasks, my Spirit Tomb tasks. Wasn't it a highlight hour right now? Spotlight hour, but that's only in certain parts of the world. Right, so I always have to explain this to people. There's a thing called time zones, right? So time zones, when because of where everybody is positioned in the world, everybody's not the same time, right? Also, Sinistea. I will say, definitely drop your incense for Sinistea. I don't know, if it's boosted on boosted spawn rate on incense or anything, but I've seen a decent amount of Sinesteas on the incense so far. Again, could just be a complete coincidence, but yeah. And shout out to everybody tuning into the stream. Make sure to double tap the screen if you guys haven't already. Leave a like. It's free. Subscribe if you're new. We got an awesome Halloween event coming up, and I can't wait to share it all with you guys. We don't do religion chat. We don't talk about religion. We don't talk about politics. All that stuff. We're just trying to play Pokemon. So topics that are usually like that, it's not necessary to Pokemon stream. So I usually completely keep out of it. Here, I'll do this. Frog I'll do this. It'll be one of these. Gotcha. Let's talk Pokemon, baby. I got you. Press my button. No worries, no stress. No stressies, no stressies. I have an instance going for 1 hour, but I haven't seen a Sinistea. Oh. Maybe I'm just getting good RNG on it. Might be. Because I've seen 4 Sinesteas, but it's been a couple hours on the incense, but. Man, you want to know, there's another one. Not shiny this time either, though. Pain. But it said, wait, did it catch? Or, it was 694. Pain, no shiny Sinistea, it's okay. We also haven't seen a single Sinistea raid yet. That's a Galarian mask over there. Okay, we found the jackpot of raids a little bit. I mean, since I'm already over here, I might skip that Shadow Scyther and go... Oh my god, and there's a Genesect down there. But down that way might lag. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait, I need the Scyther. Even with the Yamask. I need one more raid. But how much time is on the 3-star raid in the middle here? 23 minutes? No, never mind. I think we're good. If we do the Yamask, we'll be good, I think. Because the Scyther, I gotta go to the raid. 6, 7. Lord Darkrai here, confirmed. Oh, wait, we hit 151 likes on the stream. Did we? Missed that part. I didn't realize we did. My bad. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. I appreciate you guys smashing that like button, supporting the channel. If you guys want a Shadow Latias raid, let me give a quick recommendation to maybe restart your game because the raid might finish by the time that the raid despawns. So maybe just a quick recommendation to quickly restore your game and let's get this thing sent out to those that would like the raid. It only takes a few seconds, so maybe a good idea just to ensure that you don't lose your pass or anything. And again, Joshua, sorry. I know this is not your intention, but like people do it all the time where they try to guilt trip me and be like, oh yeah, I guess they think I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll send you the raid now. No. I gotta be fair to everybody. Raid. I know it's not your intention. And I know that's not what you're trying to do, but I just let you know I deal with that a lot. So, you know me, right? I think so, Karma. Alright, so we'll go Latias, Marowak, Yamask, Aerodactyl, Genesect, whatever else there is. And then we can finally start working our 200 kilometers. Yeah, I think like as long as I get the 200 kilometer task today by 1 or 2, I think we'll probably be able to finish it before the end of the week. Like before, like either Saturday, like Sunday or well, I guess with the 24-hour stream it might be a little bit wonky, but yeah, around there. So it's fair to people. You gotta keep fair for everybody, right? Like if somebody's paying a membership, I respect I gotta respect them, and you know, I can't just like add somebody else, just for one raid and stuff. It gets complicated too. Do not spam emotes. Try not to spam emotes, please. Unless they're member emotes. No, but still don't do that either. Yo, Tony, I'll join any Gen 6 raid when they come up. Gotcha. There's one over to the left that I'm going to be doing in probably like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. 2025. On Friday, October 31st, you have a small chance to receive Rare Candy or Rare Candy XL when catching Pokemon with nice throws or better. Yeah, so this is the same as last year. But I do remember last year was a little bit like, you know what I mean? Like it was a little bit, my bad, I got bored. It's okay, just try not to, it just gets spammy. Just try not to fill the stream up with spam. But what's it called? Last year, I think I caught like it was something like 1,007 Pokemon. I got like 4. A little bit rough. A little bit rough. And what happened, basically, you said sorry. What happened? I didn't see it. Today, what up, Puck? How you doing? Locked in for the Halloween event, I hope. Getting some shines, getting some dubs, getting some wubs. We got a 1904 Latias. Not very good. But it would look very good with like the Halloween backdrop, the catch background. So let's see if it does just quite that. I'm not going to claim that Spiritomb yet so that we can claim 3 in a row. But look at this shooting. No, okay. 1904, not very good either. I'll give everybody their time to catch. And we'll get on to the next raid here. Boom. I didn't even see how close I was for that branch, and I was like, I almost just freaked the F out because like I just felt something, the leaves like touched my head, but I thought it was like something else. I was like, I'm about to freak out. It was just a leaf. I didn't realize. The game said I got that drip. W's. I'll take a shine. We still need one more shine for the double shiny streak, but we got plenty of time to keep it coming with the shines. You know what I mean? We got 11 minutes on this raid. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you guys about another like 30 seconds to a minute, and then I'm going to start this next raid. I'm back. Welcome back, Natalie. Welcome back. Welcome back. What up, Delicious Duck? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines. Getting some doge. What up, country? Hold on. Hitting with the golden raz. And goodbyes. Alrighty. Starting the raid. If you guys want another Latias, feel free to crash. I'm also going to send it out to some of the people that were in that last raid, just so we can, it's just in case you want another one. Natalie, don't feel pressured to join. I'm just sending you an invite just in case. Don't forget, again, you do have to be on the friends list. When I say, do you want to raid, I am speaking to members of the channel, so make sure that you do, I guess, maybe realize that. I don't know. I don't know how to say that any other way. Only 13 minutes for my event to start. Let's go. Yeah, I forgot. West Coast, what? 13 minutes. Let's go. Good luck out there. Get some crazy. Get some W's. Locked in and ready. Let's do it. I hope everybody's doing okay. With this raid also, we're going to unlock 3 Spirit Tomb tasks, which that's just stuff you love to see. Spirit Tomb is very good vibes. Spirit Tomb only comes back so often, so getting Spirit Tomb shiny checks is exciting. You're 6 raids away from 73. I am also almost at 73. I am, did I miss any wheel spins? We haven't had any wheel spins today, no, not yet. We did actually, I guess technically Soul got us halfway to one. I don't know how close we are to another one, but I think Soul got us halfway, so, and I know Sanji. So I guess we're like maybe like 3/5 of the way. Just over halfway. Shiny Shadow Latias and then Shiny Spirit Tomb. That's the plan. Deluxe Halloween Pass secured. Let's go. Dummies. Bro, you want to hear something so anyway, dude? I literally got chalked. I got chalked on this. I can't buy my pass because my phone's telling me to prove that it's my card. But I have to take a picture of my card for that. And I don't have my card. So I have to wait. Everything made me like confirm that it's me, and it's just like, what are we doing here? What up, PG3? How you doing? So you got a gem? My bad. Tony, the shiny rates based are showing 1 in 250 odds for Zorua, so it's basically 1 in 256, 1 in 128. If it's 125k checks, that sounds about right. Maybe 250. Yeah, half odds sounds about right. Maybe for it, which is lower than what it was last year. But last year it was specifically stated that it was going to be boosted. Can Spinnerack be Ditto? I know it used to be able to be, but I don't think so anymore. Right? Alrighty, we're 5 raids away from level 73, so we can start that 200 kilometers. Frog at you. Alrighty, let's see it, guys. We got not 1, not 2, but 3 Spirit Tomb tests. Are any of them going to be shiny? First one, not shiny, really bad. 844, 888 is the hundo. That shows you how bad that one was, but we go back to back with no shines. This one is a whopping 854. And the third one, also not shiny, 855. Oh my gosh, they were all bad. No, not shiny. All bad, all not shiny. All like, when I say bad, I'm talking about like near floor bad. This isn't just your regular bad. This is stinky poo-poo. You've had a shiny Sinistea, but it was a phony one. I mean, hey, it's a shiny Sinistea. Don't worry, you know, that's so sick. Phony or not, he's still a cool guy. Congratulations on getting the brand new shiny that fast. That's stuff you love to see. It's made in the movies. What task for Spirit Tomb? Win 3 raids. It's a pretty difficult task, to be fair. You know, it's definitely it's also not like everywhere, but it's a little bit more common. Like I said this, I don't know what your guys' opinions are on it. Maybe I'm speaking for your guys and you guys don't feel this way. But personally, I feel that if they're going to give us a Spirit Tomb task, like that. I'd rather it be more common and harder to do, like a win 3 raids or like a more difficult task, than make it basically non-existent and make it easier, right? That's just how I feel. Also, Floss, thank you for being part of the Shiny Squad for a month. You absolute savage. Appreciate you. What up, Karma? Would you rather get a shiny Pokemon or a Hundo Pokemon? Depends on the Pokemon. I'd say, like, it depends on the Pokemon. Like, shiny Sinistea, I'd probably rather get than a Hundo Sinistea, because Hundo Sinistea isn't, like, extremely useful or anything, right? So I'd probably go for the shiny first, since it's a brand new shiny. But certain Pokemon, I think a Hundo would be sick. Yeah, or just get a Shundo, right? Had to take a photo. How many raids left? 5. I should be able to do it here with these raids that are like all sitting around here. I'm 5 away. Look at this shiny Shadow Bagon too. Nope. This is also not horrible. I had a 93 Bagon earlier. That's pretty sick. Alrighty. Boom. Alrighty, a little Marowak. Why am I inviting people to a little Marowak? My bad. My bad, guys. I forget what I was doing. No. I'll be honest, I kind of knew what I was doing, but, you know. We don't talk about it. Oh, he does have Mudshot. I was wondering if my Shundo had Mudshot or Dragon Tail. I couldn't remember. I mean, I guess it's so easy to switch between them. Yeah, Alola Marowak says Aloha. It's confirmed. I love it. Frog at you, savages. Also, I hope you guys are all starting your Halloween event with a bang. Hopefully you guys are getting some dubs, some wubs. We got Spiritombs around, we got Zoras, we got brand new shiny Sinesteas. We got some good vibes around. So with the orange, Pokestops and everything, it all feels good. Also, Randy, I don't know if you saw, Drew already got the shiny Teddy Ursa. Also, hi, Allie, how you doing? Allie Ben, how you doing? We're 1 shiny on the board with the Alolan Meowth. 1 more shiny for the double shiny streak. But we do technically want to get more than that. We're locked and loaded. We're ready to go. So many amazing people in chat. Shout out to all the legends. Everybody make sure to have a great day and drink some water. Yes. Make sure to hydrate. And yes, also make sure to have a great day. Both very important parts of the day. Make sure to have a good time and make sure to hydrate. We're slowly knocking out the Marowak. Dodge the Shadow Ball. He gets 2 Shadow Balls in a row. Locked in. Alright, Tony, I hope you're good. Hope you have an amazing event for the night of the Sickies. We're going to push through to play. Oh, I hope you guys feel better soon. Worst being sick. I always say it. I hate being sick. So whenever anybody's sick, I always give you guys the best of vibes to hopefully feel better on very soon. But if you guys do push through to play, I hope you guys get some special stuff. And again, I also hope you feel better soon. Absolute savages. Sending you guys nothing but healthy vibes. Also, bounce back on the Marowak. Good vibes. Dusko. Oh my gosh, shiny Dusko with this episode shot. I didn't even know it was funny this event. Oh, it's just one. Sorry. I'm just trolling. I'm having fun. Sorry. My bad. I look, you gotta pick it up for that UMask raid. Because I need that raid for the task. Is that another Sinistea? Look at him go. Shiny. Also, I guess, Peter, here's a question for you. What are the odds looking like on Sinistea? Are they saying full odds in the wild? I think it is, right? Everybody's saying it's full odds in the wild. It definitely does feel like that. Also, we found a low-key, a Sinistea nest right here. Hello, 2 Sinesteas right next to each other. That feels like a rarity today. Spiritomb task is win 3 raids. That's the one you want to look for. Wild, tiny Rayquaza. Oh my gosh, dude. You're crazy. Puck is hacking. Nah, it genuinely will. It'll take a couple days for people to realize what's going on. They're going to be very confused to start. But look at this Zorua. Oh my gosh, Shady, let's go. Confirmed. 1 in 519. Based on 124k checks. I'm going to assume, but we know that it's boosted in raids, right? So I'm going to assume that that's just wild odds, right? I think it's safe to assume. Because when I think somebody said that they think it might be 1 in 64, 1 in 128 in raids. I didn't do too many Rayquaza raids, but I ended up getting 2 shinies. Hey, that's what we love to hear. At least you got the shinies. I think Gazi got in a raid too. Something like that. He got it really fast. Alrighty. Oh, I thought that was the last one I needed. I didn't catch the Shuppet. There's another Zorua over there. Stream isn't lagging, is it? Golly, bro. I'm gonna be paranoid all day, bro. I'm like clicking into an encounter. It's like taking 5 seconds. It's not lagging, is it? Yeah, try to keep chat in English. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're saying there. We want to make sure that you're not saying anything potentially offensive. No lag. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be paranoid all day because I've had so many issues already with the day. So when I click into something that's taking like 5 seconds to go into, I'm gonna be like, oh well, I don't know. Is it back? Okay, cool. Viper. Yes, another win 3 race, W's. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, this feels like last year, where like the task isn't everywhere, but it's findable. Where I feel like a couple years ago, the task was nowhere. It was easier because it was catch 18 ghosts or dark types, which is so easy. Like it's an easy task when every spawn in the event is a ghost or a dark type, right? But it does make it rarer, right, when they made it easier. So I prefer it to be a little bit harder to find. Win 3 raids is the Spiritomb task. So if you need shiny Spiritomb still, keep an eye out for the win 3 raid tasks. Honestly, even if you already have shiny Spiritomb, might be the play to still keep an eye out for those tasks. Are we getting news, Spencer? Are we getting news? That is the question. Are we getting news? Yay or nay? We're about to find out. 1 minute away. Alright, hit Drifloon. Hit the raid. I see so many people at events ask for shiny Spiritomb. Exactly. Even though it's around. Let's see, what do they announce? Moment of truth. Nothing? Nothing? Ah! Pain. What up, everybody? Your boy just became an Uncle W's. Congratulations, my dude. That's awesome. You can now officially call yourself an Unk. Guys, meet Unk Claptrap. It's 4 p.m. Oh, okay. They posted, join us if you dare. If you dare. A little expensive out trade for a shiny Spiritomb. Fair enough. I like in-person raids. I mean, I do raids every day, so it's just like I guess something that's just like along the side of it. Alrighty. I believe this should put us 4 raids or 3 raids away. There's probably just a delayed post on Instagram. Shuddy. Dude. I do love, again, I said this before, I love shiny Glaring Mask. So it would always be a good shiny to add to the collection, all just saying. So you ever bought a Pokemon from somebody? No. I have convinced Adri to trade me something and offered her maybe a dinner in exchange. But technically no. Hope they didn't patch the stair method of shiny hunting. Did they put a patch out for they already put a patch out for ZA? That was fast. Tony's all natural. All natural. Shiny Leo, let's go. Hey, W. As you said it. As you said it. Alpha or non-alpha? I guess I could evolve Zoras. I have 25,000 Zora candies. Maybe evolving Zora will get me a shiny Zora from the task. Big W's. Got a question with the stair method. What if the shinies go away or not? So, okay. So that's what people were thinking too, right? But it's actually the reason why the method is like as effective as it is because shinies don't despawn. In this game, they've made it easier to shiny hunt than ever. Shinies don't despawn at all. So, not the alpha, but still a shiny. Still dubs, bro, for sure. Also, Vullaby. Not a Zora task at all. Wait, who just used their trinket on me? Shoot, who was that? Who was that? I clicked so fast. Thank you to whoever that was. I didn't see the name. It was me. Let's go, W Hannah. That was just bad timing. I was like clicking at that spot at the same time. What happened to the map? It's Halloween. Hannah, thank you for using your trinket on me. You absolutely savage. I have a couple trades. I don't remember exactly what we have lined up, but all I know is that we have a couple trades and I'm ready to do them. I'm gonna keep printing shiny sandwich goodies. I know I have a trade lined up today, tomorrow. I have like a trade lined up every day for the next week. It's crazy. But we lock in. We're ready to go. We definitely have some things lined up. Just message me whatever you want specifically, and then we'll line it up, we'll set it up, and we'll get each other shunders, what I'm hoping. Alrighty. Also, in case anybody was wondering, we are 3 raids away. Just 3 raids. I'm out of remotes, which is kind of sad. But 3 raids away from completing level 72 and getting to level 73. We are very close. We're like right there. JT got a Hundo Hisui and Zora. Savage. Did you get it from a research task? Where did you get it from? But the luck continues going. Dude, we love it. He's definitely been on fire. Get this man a gym. Evolve 3 dark types again. So annoying. Just such a long task. Right, you coming, Fred? We're blitzing through the tasks. I will say, I've officially today, right? I've realized, and I just don't want, I know we had a plan to be the first creator to do it, but I have a new plan. I am going to be the first creator to hit level 80 that walked. That all my kilometers were walking. I've just like, that's my plan. That is my new plan. Tony, can you do inverted colors for a second just to see what it looks like? Yeah, I got you. Let's see it. Somebody asked earlier too, I'm actually curious. I think it would probably just look semi like the... Where the heck is color invert? I'm looking up color invert and it's not giving me the option. That's weird. I can't find the color invert option. That's weird. I don't know where it is. Accessibility settings. Alrighty, I'll do it really quick. 1 second. Don't leave the stream. It would be under accessibility, and then where though? I used to be able to just look it up and it would just go, so. Oh, there it is. There we go. I don't know why it didn't pop up right away. Yeah, see, I mean, well, the Pokestop color is the, the same as like the normal. Very interesting. Zubat looks crazy. But the Pokestop color kind of looks like normal, right? It's pretty goofy. Don't worry, I'm turning inverted off, but I just put it on for a second because we wanted to see what it looked like. Because, I mean, the reason why I figured it would go to, like, basically normal colors is because of the fact that whenever you are in inverted, all the stops look orange, right? So, it's creepy, yeah. Invert colors looks crazy. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, so weird. I looked it up and it just, like, didn't do anything. JT needs to be stabbed. Somebody slide tackle him. No, I'm joking. I would say I did get very blessed during the Hisuian Zorua debut event. I got 2 hundos of it. So I did get very blessed about that. I was pretty stoked. So Amazon items have shipped. Wait, already? That was fast. That was fast. I'm gonna have to check those out. I'm gonna have to go. 2 hundo Tony, baby. Oh, you already know. Your mask. I have so many hundo your masks. It's not even funny. I actually have like a decent amount of them. Golly, bro. Everybody always hits this curb so hard. Like it's literally just like, it's like a divot because of the drainage system that it has. Everybody just smacks the curb. Gotta feel bad for everybody's car. That's right, how are you? I'm doing all right. Loving this Halloween event so far. Just love everything about, Halloween and what it brings with the map and everything. Was dealing with some, internet issues earlier, but hopefully slightly past those. But yeah, I had a little bit of issues throughout the day so far, but we pushed through, and we're about to get a shiny Sinistea. Just kidding. I'm waiting patiently for my GBL to come back in 3 hours. Wait, what? Oh, what? Like the league that you want, right? Yeah, fair. I was confused. I was like, wait, what? They turn off GBL for multiple hours? But now I get what you're saying. That's why I drive a lifted Jeep. Curbs don't scratch my fender. Debbies. That's a big brain play. That's a big brain play. I'll say those our car's pretty lifted, so we don't get any scratches either. It's not like lifted like a Jeep, but like it's enough that we don't feel like that same thing. I'm soft reset in the game to get a shiny Tyrant. Ooh, good luck. Wait, are we talking about shiny Tyrant and Legends EA? Oh, Tyrantrum's such a fire shiny, dude. I'm jealous. I may or may not be slightly jealous. Okay, I gotta pick up the pace a little bit because that Genesect over there has 14 minutes on it. Genesect. All right, anybody want a Shadow Aerodactyl? I'm about to hop into this one. Careful with the caps, right? We love to use basketball. They have a high flee rates. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Tiny, shiny Shadow Groudon and Mega Ray Cross. Oh, my gosh, bro. I can't believe you found them in the wild. You're actually crazy. Sorry. Let me get back to professional mode. What an exquisite find that is, isn't it? Me, please. Got you, Hannah. I'm going to wait to send you an invite on the back end here. My bad. Duskle. Always got to bring the buddy, you know? I'm going to send you an invite on the back end, Hannah, just in case you crash. Can't have you losing your pass. No. We don't do that here. At least we try to do what we can to avoid it. You go straight. Okay. 11. You see what I mean, though? Like, if I type 11 there, it should put the name automatically. I feel like. But it doesn't happen sometimes. I appreciate you, no worries. How long do you think it will take you to walk the 200 kilometers? I think I'll be done with it by the end of the week. Especially if we are going to do the 24-hour stream on Sunday. I think I'll be done with it Sunday, Monday the latest. That is my plan. And I know that puts me at if you're going 8 kilometers an hour, that's still like on a bike. Because, right, a lot of people are planning on biking the 200 kilometers. Like, I guess if you do 8 kilometers an hour on a bike, obviously you're getting 8 kilometers an hour. That would still take over 24 hours of biking. So, like, I would hope, like, I feel like people are going to just, like, try to do it within, like, 3 days, right? With, like, 8 hours a day, but we shall see. I mean, I walk, like, 200 kilometers a week, right? Like, normally, I walk, like, 150 and 175, so it's not, like, that big of a craziness for me. Like, I've done 200 kilometers so many weeks, but, yeah. What up, Tony? I just came from football/soccer practice. W's. Hopefully it went well. Also, what up, Nova? How you doing? One shiny on the day. It was a Lowland shiny Meowth. Good vibes. Just like the shiny. Boop. No. Ooh, 1548. It's decent. I'm still looking for the shiny Shadow. I'm still missing it in my collection. It would be perfect and great timing to get it during Halloween, but it's okay. Aerodactyl doesn't like me. No hundos or nundos yet today. We'll continue on the grind, though. The catching will continue. Same with the long purified gem animation. Any luck there, by the way? You going to the Nagasaki event? Yes, I will. I will be there. What's it called? I will say, Hubba threw out a thing. He said he'd be doing a Pokecoin giveaway. Oh, so you shout out your mask. I'll do that. He said he'd be doing a Pokecoin giveaway for somebody if I go to the event and wear any sort of Beware costume during the event. Let's just say I looked up Beware costumes, but it does seem like the only one I can find online is like $80 to $100, which that doesn't. If we did a Pokecoin giveaway for my viewers specifically, maybe. But I think he said he was joking. But he said it was pretty funny. If there was like a $20 Temu version, if somebody could find one, like a Beware costume, I'd do it. 07, good afternoon, everybody. Just stopping by before I did bed. Sarah's good, Mars. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully I had a good day. Hopefully I had a good, start to your Halloween event. I will say, again, every Halloween event is just great vibes. Also, I guess if anybody wants to shadow your mask, feel free to join. It's new, so. Hey, Mr. Business coming in with the gifters. Hits Cosmic. Thank you, Mr. Business, for being an absolute savage. Coming in with a gifted member. Trying to snipe the Vins, maybe. Absolute savage. Appreciate you, my man. As best, so much ready for the hotel room. I got Frey Coco pajamas to wear for the event. Oh! Is there actually Frey Coco pajamas? Those sound great. Guess first, then Chad Savage. I respect it. Thank you, Mr. Business, for supporting the channel, dude. I appreciate that a ton. Hopefully you're having a good day, starting your Halloween event with a bang. We've had one shiny so far. We're about to officially hit level 73 in Pokemon Go, though, with our next raid here. once we do the Genesect raid right up the road, we will hit 73. So that's pretty exciting. And then we start on the 200 kilometers. They're comfortable. That's awesome. What's good, bro? What up, Boom? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. What do we got here? We got a sales of 543. No clue if that's good. I'm going to be honest. No clue. Zero. Zilch. But it can't be shiny either. So just say hi to Shadow Your Mask. It's here. It is going to be a, let's see. Not bad at 3-star. That's my first one too. So first Shadow Your Mask being a 3-star. I mean, we'll take those. We'll take those. I think you're probably looking for like semi-PvP IVs because Configurigus is pretty good in PvP. But we love to see, hey, look at that. Soul coming in with the 5 gifties. I guess we're now, 4 gifties or like a 15 a bomb away. Also a Spiritu Gas from another wheel spin. But thank you, Soul, coming in with the 5 gifted members. Like an absolute savage. It's Poco, Symbiotic, Shadow, Scott, and Oscar. Oscar, a long-time viewer of the channel, so that's a good one. We take those. Thank you for support of the channel, Soul. Like an absolute savage. For hitting 73, thank you. I'm still technically 1 raid away from it, right? Ah, look who it is. The legend coming in. Hits little bit to Sergio. Butterflies are Ninja, Team Master Gamer, Jordan, and Abjeet. Dude, can we get some W Alex as well? Coming in with the 5 gifties. Let's get our first wheel spin of the day, baby. First wheel spin of the day, baby. What do we got? We got. Wow, why did that feel like that was spinning so much? That was crazy. It loves new costume stream, doesn't it? We have so many costume streams. I'm telling you, Halloween is going to be an interesting week. We're going to have a bunch of different costumes for Halloween week. That's all I'm going to say. Also, who in chat would like a Genesect raid? I'm walking up to it like right now, so. And if anybody's like, hey, I really want Genesect on the friends list, mind you, just let me know. You do have to be on the friends list. Yeah, that's the first one of the day, Mrs. Clean. Shout out to Soul again. Appreciate you supporting the channel, Soul. Like an absolute absolute goat. Wait for the raid hour for it tomorrow. Fair. Genesect, good times. We love Genesect. I'll be honest, I'm probably going to save all 10 of my remotes for Sinistea tomorrow, I'm realizing. I probably want to do that, because I feel like, at least seeing so far on day 1, like, it doesn't feel like that common of a spawn. So, maybe it'll be a good idea to raid it, because it's boosting the raids. Man, I chose the wrong event to be limited on backspace, huh? I need to just start catching everything. I don't know why I keep slacking on that. Also, next task includes 250 research tasks, so I might as well keep that. There's a Sinistea. Dude, I swear, again, I think the Sinesteas, though, are, like, genuinely coming off the insets a decent amount. Like, it almost feels like, I don't know if it's, like, completely RNG. Almost feels like too much of a coincidence. You've helped out my computer a lot with Ray's earlier, with early RCPs, so it's the least I can do. Dude, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I try my best to help as much as I can, so I appreciate you. Jonas, I think I sent Natalie. I send a roadie. If you guys want a Genesect, you just let me know. We're doing Genesects all day. Well, when they pop up, at least. Also, I guess this is technically, again, the raid that's officially going to get us to 73, although my game feels really laggy right now. So, Ski, don't click ready. I'm leaving the raid because I'm resetting my game. Hopefully everybody doesn't click ready. I can solo if I have to, but my game feels super laggy right now. I don't want it to crash when I hit level 73. I feel like that's not a good omen, Oh, join, got you, Peyton. Let's send you out. All right, you guys can click ready now. Sent it, Peyton. Let's do it. What up, Everest? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some days, getting some waves. Shadow Mask is pretty useless for PvP. Clear downgrade from the non-Shadow, ranked 163 for Ultra League. 10, 15, 15 is the rank 1. Shadow Galarian Mask would be interesting, but not released yet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess the one thing I did realize about it a little bit was its bulk is arguably one of its most important parts. So it losing that, I could see why that would affect it, to be fair. You got a shiny Spinda today. Ooh, that's fun. That is very random. A Spinda on Halloween with a Halloween event. I love it. We take it. First shiny Spinda or just like, I mean, still just fun in general, but... If GoFest comes to Copenhagen, are you going there? I can't give a guarantee, but I will try my best to get there. When it comes to European GoFest, it's always really hard for me to go to all three, but I will give my attempt. I'll do what I can to go. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? How you doing, Blazing? What's up, brother? There we go. Sound a little bit better. Also, we got a Genesect that is just like getting absolutely annihilated. Sorry, Genesect. We had to do what we had to do. Your quad week the fire, and we brought the fire. Sorry. Super high fire. We absolutely love to see it. Alrighty. Genesect has now been obliterated. And we got a 1870. I think you're looking for 1916. I think that's what somebody said earlier. I don't know why my brain keeps thinking that's 1911. But that's not, I don't think that's true, but red Genesect. Not red Genesect, okay. I think this is the one I need, too. I think it's the one with the chill drive. Blast burn, baby. The Sinister Mass is goated. Are you saying that the Sinistea one? It is an interesting one, isn't it? Everybody like and subscribe, I agree. All right, here we go. We're about to do it. Level 73, baby. Stuff you absolutely love to see. Caught 291 Pokemon, visited 155 Pokestops, 13 kilometers. Good vibes. Level 73 has been smacked in the face. But the most important part about level 73, guys, is now. First of all, thank you, Evers, for the dodo. Absolute seriously. Now, I get to put on the glasses. Accessories. Glasses. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at me go. Dripped out, baby, dripped out. Dripped out. That's all I know. That's all I know. Alrighty, now we move. Now it's walk time. 200 kilometers. Let's get that done and dusted. They actually are pretty cool. But I always hate and love design of Genesect. Love his lore, but hate his design. Really? I actually like the design of Genesect. I like the futuristic vibes. I like the vibes he gives off. He's like, hey, I'm from the future. Is it power up a specific type of Pokemon? Okay. CP10 to... Actually, let me see if I find another one of those tests first. I definitely do like the glasses. And thank you, Karate, level 73. Thank you, Joanna. I appreciate it. Happy to join the level 73 club. I just realized I just got items, so... I gotta put these into stuff. Hold on. Man, I have so many items. I don't know where all these came from and why I have so many, but I need to start catching everything. But I keep telling myself and I keep forgetting to do it. Because I catch everything, it's not a problem. Of all three dark types, glad I kept that. Because now I can do that for the task. Okay, let's do this. Power up 10. They gotta get rid of the new XP bar. It's so annoying. Fair. It sounds good, Mr. Red Guy. Make sure again to be careful with the all caps. But 100%, dude, I do hope that it is there for your sake. Like, I hope that you have an amazing event. I almost just used Sinistea candy. That could have been bad. That would have been a waste. Talking about down the legs of a Greek god. I'd say our legs have already been training for this. We're already ready. We're locked in. Alrighty. Evolve 3 dark. Wait. Yeah, dark types. I got a ghost type task, but we're not gonna actually do that one. The ghost type task is trash. What do you mean about to be? He already asked them like he's confirmed. We already got some pretty strong legs. That's what's going to help us with this level. Phase 2, second shiny Litleo, dummies. What's your goal for shiny there, JK? Are you looking for something in particular? I definitely like the shades. I mean, I said I like the neon lights and stuff for the level 80 outfit, so I'm all here for it. All these Vullaby candies from hatching 12Ks. So many Vullaby candies. You found one for $140? Yeah, but like $140 feels like excessive for a one-day costume. Like how often, you know what I mean? Maybe that's just me. But I guess who knows? I want the outfit one. Fair, okay. So that's what you're after. I respect it. All right, continue on. Let's do it. Like if I were to not to sound weird, but if I were to unlock a giveaway, I'd rather just give away $140 of Poke Coins rather than, buy the outfit. Dude, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. And then have him give it away. Because then it's not guaranteed to you guys. When you get XP, it's like your avatar is smiling at you. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. It's definitely an interesting thing. What I will say about it is it's a choice. It is most definitely a choice. Not the choice that I would make, but it is a choice. That's why you return it after? I mean, that's fair, but what if they're like, oh, it's worn? Or if they have no return policy, all that kind of stuff. You would look so good in that costume. Oh, no. Oh, no. Will we ever get Paradox Pokemon in Pokemon Go? Yes, eventually, yeah. So, they've actually already kind of teased it, right? They had Paradox Pokemon. You know how Pokemon Go does a yearly, they kind of show what's coming to the event, coming to Pokemon Go eventually soon, kind of. And they showed it in the most recent, year to come picture. So, I mean, it's definitely on its way at some point. We just don't know where. What up, Pokelight? Well, I appreciate you tuning into the stream. Vullaby. All right, let's go back into Palkias. Event dropped 2 hours. We love the Halloween event. Let's get some spawns, baby. Let's see some Sinesteas. Let's get some shinies. Yes, give us the Duskulls. I agree. The Duskulls. The Dawn fans. Sorry, I saw Duskull on my screen. Dude. Give us those Dawn fans. The Paradox Dawn fans. Heck yeah. I'm very down with that. Ooh, I wrestled from a 2. Hello. Hello, kind sir. Always good vibes. What's coming eventually? Mega Mewtwo XTs in 2021. I guess that's fair, but I guess that's fair. Mimikyu's been in it a couple times. But, to be fair, it's rarer for something to be teased and then not come, right? Because most of the time, the stuff that's in those trailers does release within the next year, right? Dynamax was teased through those trailers, released a couple months, 2 months afterwards, right? So those trailers are released Sammy, from what I've heard, Zorua is slightly shiny boosted. That's what I heard. Sinistea, not shiny. From what I heard, it seems slightly shiny boosted. Maybe what people were saying, a 1 in 250 rate. I don't know. Maybe Pokelight, I guess. What is this? Duskle. Is there any way to see Zorua in the wild natively? I think they patched the old trick. I'm not sure. I think, I know that we have Zorua tasks where you can straight up see Zorua, right? The cities are so tiny they keep hiding in the Pokestops and gyms. Yeah, I've had a couple times where I'm like, oh, I didn't see that. Glad I took an extra peek. If my phone screen was dimming, I'd be shocked. Alrighty. Episode of Water Hit. Rocket Water, go boom boom. Unga bunga. Unga bunga. The wild Zorua trick still works, so there you go. So I guess they didn't patch the old trick. Alrighty, win a raid. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I shouldn't. Oh, they dropped Halloween boxes. I mean, I would do the math on that, but then that incubator box is really bad, dude. Because you can just get the 7,000 one for 50/50, where 1010 for 2,100 is like 2,100 times 5 is 10,500. Like, that's nowhere near the value. Unga bunga. Get right. Clean's gonna be mad he missed it. Timestamp it. 130. 132. Timestamp it. Timestamp it for clean. Yeah, this one looks alright. I don't know how I feel about it though. I think the other natural boxes are just better. It's just not enough items in my opinion. I'll pass, thank you. Next. I'm not talking about the XXL one. Yeah, oh, wait. JK, were you talking about the XXL one? I think you're talking about the one where like if you switch buddies, walk away, come back. That one, right? This dude just screamed. It sounded like he was screaming at me. It's like, what the heck did I do? Saving coins for next week. Fairs. And don't forget, next weekend is Garbodor Max battles. So, especially if you're on that Stardust task at 71, that'll help a ton. So at least, you know, that's there. It's in range. During the... Ooh, huge. That would have been sick. Huge shiny Vullaby would have been very nice. I would say Vullaby is very common. I'm shocked we haven't got a shiny for it yet. It is very common. It is very around. It is definitely spawning. Man, we're 73 now, so now every kilometer we walk counts. Max up on max move 20 times, so Dynamax. I guess when they say max, like, does this count or is it like fully? Oh, okay, so it's just level up any, okay. Alrighty. Do I have any that like I really wanted to do that I haven't done yet? Dynamax, Gigantamax. I mean, the Charizard, he's not max, so might as well. Might as well. Skip. Yeah, I will say the little animation is definitely interesting. It does slow stuff down, which I gotta admit it too. Which could be kind of annoying, but I guess it is what it is. He's not maxed. At least this reminds me to max stuff, right? So it's expensive to max stuff, though. I'm at 5. Heard Tony going to meet at NPC in GTA 6 playing Pogo on the streets. That would be great. That would actually be so sick. But unfortunately, the contract fell through last second with Niantic. They said, no, we actually don't want our likeness in the game. I was like, dang it. Come on. Wouldn't that be so great, though, if that was the case? Yeah, I think that's what they're talking about. JK. I haven't tested it, but... Zacian. You could do Zacian's up as that to moves. That's true. And those are like straight Stardust, right? Which I guess is... I mean, they are pretty expensive, though, Stardust-wise. But that is a good point. You could do that, too. Also, look at all these Dusclays, a.k.a. Zoras. Let's see if any of them... Could you imagine if the Duskull in between the two shiny Duskulls was shiny? That would be funny. Just like a little bang, bang, bang. We'll see if we get a shiny Zorua by the end of the day. Furry Man, welcome to the timeout corner. Do not put your code in chat. You will be timed out, just so you know. This goes for anybody putting their code in chat. It's just not allowed. If you want to put your codes anywhere, you can put them in the Discord in the section that is allowed. You can't just drop your code willy-nilly. Also, got another Latios raid coming up. What are the field research tasks? Okay, so there's a bunch of them, right? Catch 10 ghost types / dark types can give you Phantup, Yamask, specifically Unovan Yamask, and Phantom Yamask, and Litwick. Then evolve 3 dark types can give you Vullaby or Zorua. And an evolve 3 ghost types give you Hisuian Zorua or Sableye. And then win 3 raids is a Spirit Tube task. That's the big task. That is the big task. Win 3 raids. That is the one you definitely want to make sure you're finding and doing. You have a Hundo shiny. We have a Shundo. You have a Shundo Zorua. Dude. How do you just forget that you have a Shundo Zorua? I feel like that's not possible. I feel like it's not possible if you just straight up forget. Oh, that's right. I have a Shundo Zorua. How did this happen? Are the tasks common? I'd say they're semi-common. They're not all over the place, but they're there. I've had a few, I've had like 5 or 6 Spirit Tube tasks today so far. Because I'm humble. I mean, there's humble and then there's forgetful. Everybody remembers some of the Shundos, at least, that they have. I feel like a Shundo is too big of a deal to not remember. Especially if such a cool Pokemon like that. Also, hopefully you're doing good today, Katya. Hopefully you guys are all having a great time with your Halloween events. I hope it started off with a bang. Hopefully you're getting the shinies that you guys are looking for. Maybe getting, a shiny Zorua, shiny Sinistea. I haven't heard many people in chat say they got shiny Sinistea. I haven't seen like too many raids, to be fair, and then it's full odds in the wild, so Spotlight Hour, I'm gonna need you to clutch up, That's all I'm gonna say. And there we go, our first kilometer of 200 kilometers is on the way. First one down. Wait, what are shiny Sinistea odds? Well, okay, so from a raid, I believe it's 1 in 64 to 1 in 128, because it's boosted in raids. But in the wild, it's full odds, straight up. I was hoping it's not the case, but a lot of people are saying that it is. Oh no, today's Spotlight Hour is ghastly. I'm talking about Sinistea Spotlight Hour next week. Sorry, I should have prefaced that properly. My bad, dude. My bad. Just treat it like a mythical where it can't be traded or transferred. Wait, who? Oh my gosh. What is going on? Zygarde? Yeah, it's technically a legendary, but in Pokemon Go, it's got mythical properties, kind of vibes. Like, you can't trade it, you can't transfer it, all that stuff. Although, technically, it's not a mythical. They treat it as is. It makes sense, though, because, like, I'm pretty sure you can only get one Zygarde in the original games. I don't know about Legends EA, but I'm pretty sure. Shiny Flame Phase 3. Dummies! Hey, more shinies. We love it. What's nice about the stare technique on that in ZA is you could immediately see if you got the alpha Litleo or not, Dude, it's like right there. Double Shiny Flame, bruh. Birdie's catching shinies for fun. We love to see it, though. Also, this Zorua didn't catch. It's going to be shiny watch. Just kidding. I was trying to predict, okay. Hey, we're coming up on this very spot where I'm basically almost standing right now is where I got my Shundo Mischievous. Full on Shundo Mischievous. Right here. What a moment. I would never forget that. That was a wild thing to happen. That, I mean, still to this day, it's my only full-on Shundo, so it's got its special place in my heart. All right, let's send out some invites. Maybe get a purifiable Shundo right here again. I mean, might as well, right? Might as well. Imagine there's a Hundo Mischievous nearby. I know, right? Would be wild. That would indeed be wild. If that actually did happen. And yeah, feel free to crash. This is a Shadow Latias if anybody needs it. If anybody needs a raid task, we got, Spirit Troop tasks, all that great stuff. I know there's a lot of good raids going around though too, so just in case anybody wants it, we're here for the raid. I think Alec is capped. They just told me that Alec is capped. All right, throwing some buggers today. Oh, I did one earlier. I just did it not too long ago. 132. It was like 10 minutes ago. Should there be a storyline Pogo like the Elite Four? I mean, I don't think it's as necessary as other games. But there is a storyline in Pokemon Go. The researches, right? They give us like the researches, and that's kind of that. You feel like, Tony, I'm all right. I've had here, Katya and Logan. I'm going to reset this raid. Let's try this one more time. Let's see if we can get one more person in here. Katya, Logan. You got a Hundo Sinistea from a raid? I have no clue what Hundo Sinistea is. I have a feeling like you're about to say that, oh my god, I got a Shundo. I just have this feeling. I'm messing, but yeah, I have no clue the number. It's not on the Hundo list. Hey, Tony, Captain Raids, could you send me a gift of friendship progress? Gotcha. Why don't you just catch it and check for yourself? Like, not to sound rude or anything, but like, you literally have it right in front of you. Paying you on a raid, I got you. Sent it. 650 and 813. There you go. It's not Hundo paid. I thought you were pulling one of those. There's some people that come in all the time that like act like they just got a Shundo, right? It was one of those where they're like, hey, hey, I just got a shiny from a raid. Oh my god, it's a Shundo. And it's like, it's semi-unbelievable that it just happened to happen right. Not antique either. Hey, still a shiny though. Still a shiny Sinistea. That's all that matters. I haven't even seen one Sinistea raid at all. It's kind of crazy. Hopefully I find one eventually. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I've had like the sniffles. I usually get it too sometimes when like the sun's like beaming me on me all day. But like the last like week, I've just had like the last couple of days, I've had like a little bit of a sniffles, and then my voice comes and goes. I've had like voice coming and going. I think because I've been just streaming so much. Really want to get the authentic version. I like the rare shinies. I mean, yeah, it's a very, very rare shiny. So if you do pick it up, that would be obviously incredible. You got a Hundo Shadow Spiel from a grunt. What the heck, doodles? Bro, that's incredible. Is it a runny nose? Yeah, it's a little bit. Whenever I sniffle like that, it's kind of like that. Alrighty, let's see it. I didn't see the countdown CP, but let's see if you're any good. And let's see if you're golden. Give me the shutty. No. Up 1946. It's all right. Nothing crazy. And I'm actually remote raid capped. If anybody does send me RSVPs, I will take RSVPs, however, for specifically Sinistea, Portuguese, all that kind of stuff, so I can pass them on to help other people get raids. Just in case they're looking for it, because it's kind of hard for like a specific raid to pop up. Right, when you're looking for something specific, it never pops up. So that's what's happened to me. I did not get the shiny rip paid. Hopefully the next one. Fingers crossed for the next one. You never know. But yeah, this spot here on the first day of the Halloween event last year is where I got my Shundo, Wild Shundo Mischievous. That was a crazy day. Let's just say that. That was crazy. I still can't even believe that. But it was a year and a day ago now. It was October 20th last year. Is that a wild dash bun? Goes with great with the theme of, like, you know, autumn. Good vibes. You know, the catch backdrop looks great with the Pokemon, you know. I just sent you a Poltergeist. Thank you. Does anybody else need a Poltergeist? You let me know. It's got 8 minutes on it, so if anybody needs it, you let me know. And oh my gosh, there's so many Zoras around here. Whew. Hold on, let's catch all these Zoras. I haven't had a shiny Zorua. I haven't been checking like every time, but no shiny Zorua yet. Still just one shiny on the day, to be fair, too. Pull. Just make sure I don't transfer my Poltergeist. Although, technically, he's already, like, favorited and stuff, so, like, I don't have to worry about it, but just be safe. Might trade it, but one of each. Wait, I need to get the shiny Sinistea on my main. Oh, fair. Oh, your shiny was on the... Oh, shiny, there he is. Shiny all over me out, though. I forgot to take a screenshot. Oopsies. Quick catch up. Get him out of here. What do we got? Boom. I mean, hey, it's a boosted shiny, and there's a lot of boosted shinies around, so make sure you guys are checking everything. Because Vullaby, Sableye, Meowth boosted, and the double shiny streak lives. I'm sorry that he can't type me out anymore. I know he really enjoyed that. Confirmed. I love it, Mr. Clean. That's big W's. Recall that's clean. Clean Hyper. I named the other one Soul Roadie. Next one I'll name after... Let's see. I gotta name one after. I had like two I forgot about. That. W Shiny Cat. He loves it. What up, Cat? How you doing? We love the cleans. We love the cleans. Absolute goats. Even when he wants to time out, even when he wants to time me out, Rody. Even when he wants to time me out. Also, I didn't even see. Hi, Angus. How you doing? Welcome back. Migraine's gone. Glad you're feeling a little bit better. Migraines suck. No doubt about that, but I can tell you that much. But glad to have no stress about the double shiny streak today. Not to say, I wasn't worried, but, with a big grind planned, I wasn't extremely worried. But yeah, we fighting for timeouts, maybe. Yes, Poltergeist has an authentic form. It actually does. Just like Sinistea, it's got, there's a different, what is it called? I think there's a different word for it. Hey, yo. What up, winners? How you doing? Hope you're doing good, having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubs. Ready for some W-wubbies, I hope. Evolve 3 dark types again. W's. Artisan form, there you go. That is the name for it, artisan form. I couldn't remember. I was like, what was the name again? Yeah, it's a counterfeit and artisan. There you go. There was like a different word for it. I couldn't remember what it was. This morning I couldn't remember it either. Shiny Mudbray. Wow, Shiny Mudbray actually looks so sick with this backdrop. It actually really does. It's so funny to see the map full of Rayquazas. Yeah. I got my Duskulls, the Sempasutra Duskulls. But this is why I always tell people, man, during the Halloween event, don't even think about best bunnying a Galarian bid. Don't even think about it, please. For your own sake. You'll get all excited. the amount of people that have told me, like, man, I master balled it. Like, you know, the thing is, also, Zorua has an easier catch rate, so you can tell if it's Zorua right away, usually, right? Because if you just hold your ball down, right, it'll, like, give you the circle, and it'll be, like, a green circle or an orange circle, and you're like, oh, okay, obviously, that's not a Galarian bird, but people still make the mistake. So just be careful. You got a wild, shiny Shadow KO today. Ah, that's so sick. Dude, I've somehow gotten 17 shiny Purified Scythers, and then I got 37 Duskulls. No. It's wild. Now, they've all changed it to Zorua, but, like, you know. They still were shiny at the beginning. They're allowed for the shiny count, right, guys? Right. Also, Dusclay. We'd love to Dusclay. Ooh, shiny gas. Oh, you got a shiny Gasly? W's? Spotlight Hour by you, right? Gasly is such a fun shiny. As much as Gengar disappoints people, Gasly does the opposite. I actually like Gasly shiny. And yeah, we've kept the double shiny streak alive officially. Both of my shinies, Alola Meowth so far. Just got out of class. Got another in 30. I just missed the raid, so I no worries. Yeah, 2 blue cats. I'm on it. 2 blue cats, baby. They're following me around. It's okay. Oh wait, I got 2 evolved 3 dark types, so let's do that. Let's do that. The one event that will make me evolve some dark types. I gotta do 250 field research tests, so. You're in class, fair enough. I shall send a third. No! Send me a shiny Sinistea. Yeah, I'll take that. Ready for Safari Miami? I am ready, very ready for Safari Miami. I can't wait. Should be a fun event. I'm excited for that, but first we got Wild Area first, which is awesome. It's actually kind of crazy. There's a month in between Wild Area, Global, and Miami. So there's some time in between there. Tony live tomorrow too? Yes. It always makes me laugh a little bit when people ask, like, hey, Tony, are you streaming tomorrow? Like, 99% of the time, yes. You know what I mean? I stream like 6-7 days a week, you know? So this week is one of the weeks that I'm actually streaming every single day. So, yes, it will be live. Every time I see a shiny does go pop up, I'm like, Dubs. Oh, wait. Like, oh, W's. Oh, wait. Sorry, my bad. Oopsies. I forgot not spawning. My bad. What's happening in Miami? Miami's getting a city safari. First ever event in Miami, so should be a good time. I'm pretty excited because, you know, I grew up in Miami, so seeing an event in the hometown is always good vibes. I think I found a buddy to like train me in Armor YouTube. Ooh, that's sick. They should have released Shiny Graveyard. I agree. I agree with this statement. I think Graveyard should have been Shiny released. It's just one of those that it doesn't really make sense why it's not, right? Like, it's one of those that I think it's about time, you know? It's a good shiny, too. It's not even a bad shiny. I would love for it to release. They seem to be holding on to it. Because I could have sworn that I was going to release during GoFest this year. With, like, the promotional pictures and stuff. I predicted it and all that. And then it was like, nope. Just kidding. You're in Utah, nice weather, actually. W's. Yeah, it's just sunny here. Sunny and warm. Because when the sun's beaming on you, it gets a little bit warm, you know? The event is going to be until... Wait, the event is only going to be in Miami or all of Florida? Only in Miami and, like, the area around Miami. Yeah. Not all of Florida, unfortunately. And just so you know, you do have to buy the ticket for the event. You can't just show up to Miami and then you can play. Or if you're from Miami, you're in Miami, you just play. You do have to have a physical ticket for it. Just so you know. Well, like, in-game ticket for it. Not physical, but you know what I mean. They should release Mimikyu. I agree. Please. Release BBQ. Alrighty, I'm gonna run in the bathroom. I need to test this mic again, just to make sure. Did it mute? I didn't see anybody type what I said to type, so, okay, we're muted, okay. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back, I gotta pee. You guys are such trolls, bro. The whole time I'm pissing. I'm like, man, can they actually hear me or not? I'm like, I don't think so. We are back. Bathroom break concluded. We got 6 eggs to go with the bathroom break. Stuff you absolutely love to see. Eggs right after the bathroom. Let's see it. Tink a tink. Okay, I would love a shiny Toxic because why not? A Yoshi. A bag on that isn't Yoshi. We got a couple Absols next up. Charcadet. I would love a shiny Charcadet. And another Charcadet. I mean, it would low-key go with the event, right? Shiny Charcadet. Being a ghost type and all that. Nothing's crazy. Well, ghost type when it evolves. You know, when it evolves into Sairlich. My favorite evolution. Wait, you got a Tinkle Tink. Oh, yeah, good point. I got a Tinkle Tink. That's a good point. You bring up a great point. Weird everything, Tony. No, you didn't. There's no way you guys heard my fart. Wait, what? You know what I said when I muted? I said, type 6-7 in chat if you can hear me. And nobody did it, so I know that it wasn't muted. I know that it was muted. What's your goal for this event? We say for part 1, shiny Sinistea. I'm not even gonna go crazy and say antique shiny Sinistea. Obviously, that's the dream. But that is such low odds of happening that I believe that it just won't happen. Can we get a Tony Trump? No. I don't just do it on the spot anymore. Sometimes here and there, but I can't do it all that often. It's quite controversial. People tell me I sound like Trump anyways. Hey, today my friend just got 2 shiny Zorua in a row. Sheesh, what? That's actually pretty insane, because like Zora's boosted, and people are saying it's boosted, but they're saying it might be 250, 256, like half odds, so even at 128, 1 and 128, back to back like that would be pretty crazy. So big W's to them. Way to pop off. I've yet to get a shiny Zorua today, but we'll continue on. We've got 2 shinies, that's what's most important. Double shiny streak has lived. So now we're in a comfortable position of double shiny streak live. That means now we're going to get a ton of shinies, right? That's the plan. Bad egg is good for you. You got a Zorua and Ghastly today. W's. Also, thank you guys for smashing that like button on the stream. We have hit 200 likes on the stream. Absolute cute. On the way to the next like goal. Absolute savages. I'll say I do hope everybody is able to get that shiny Zorua. Also, we got a Sinistea that is a shiny. I know I said Zorua as I was clicking the Sinistea, but you know, I was in the middle of a sentence, okay? Georgia likes the savage behavior. Savage behavior, exactly. Very, very good. No hundos yet, but did get 2 shinies. You know, I will say, there's a lot of boosted stuff in this event, which is nice. The Alola Meowth being around, the Vullabies. So they're pretty good so far. And for those that don't know, we also have hit officially level 73. So now the kilometer grind starts on it. We shall see how it goes. All right, let's get it. We got some Deuce Clays. Keep it going. Tony, if you get your shiny cat, can you name it after me? Can't guarantee it, but maybe. When it comes to shiny namings, I can't guarantee it because it's like one of those where I name it after 2 people that are active in chat or something that supported the channel in the day. So it's all random, right? Also another Sinistea. No pink. All good. The pink Sinistea is so nice. I've already seen a couple people get it. I want to get one too. I want one too. Give me one, please. You definitely got a chance. I just want to research win 3 raids. Yup, there's those Spiritomb tasks. We do love the Spiritomb tasks, don't we? I've had a decent amount of them today. Perfect. We got 2 power-up 10s. Line up 2 power-up 10s. Power-up Zorua 10 times. Easy. Yes, the Sinistea is a pink shiny. Like the blue on it goes pink, if that makes sense. This is a partly cloudy weather boost. It's going to be kind of hard to find weather boost, isn't it? Is that Wamish? Wamish? How you doing, Thomas? Hopefully doing good today. Is the new shiny released today? Yeah, Sinistea is the one that released today, yeah. The little teacup. The little teacup. And you got all these Zoras around. They're everywhere. Wait, is this the teacup I already checked? Or is this a different one? Another teacup that isn't shiny. But yeah, like the blue on the front part goes pink. I don't think any of the Sinesteas I've caught is antique. I still have to check, but I don't think so. Just Ultra Ball to level 1. I'm very good at the game. So very, very good at the game. Had to make sure he wasn't going to get away, you know what I mean? Had to make sure. You got a huge Shadow Cacti. If that would have shined, that would have been nuts. Tony, I'm jealous of your preppy glasses. Don't they look good? I think they actually do look really good. I'll take everybody saying we're 7 days away from best friends going to get my outer medal when we hit it. W's? Okay, I'll send them out when I get them. Does the raid specifically matter or any is fine? I don't think I have like anything crazy raid-wise nearby, but I can, when I get them, I got you. Oh, look who it is. Hey, let's go. Look who showed up for the Halloween event. Sad, dude. We love a sad dude for Halloween, don't we? We absolutely love to see it. We got a 1, 2, and 3 rows. And let's see if it's a shundo. Come on. Imagine. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. It's not bad. 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 But a sad dude for Halloween. Let's get some sad dudes in the chat. Stuff we absolutely love to see. We'll name it Alec. And we'll name it Angus. Adrian said, I found a spider YouTuber. I like jumping spider coming soon. Oh, no. Adrian wants to get a jumping spider, guys. She's, like, fully committed. She watched what. Let's get a hi, Adrian chat. Say, dude. What up, Chip Skylark? Also, not a shiny Sinistea. Hey, a lot of Sinesteas at the cluster, just saying. A lot of Sinesteas. I'll get one if you do. Oh, no. Clean, I'm sorry, Mr. Clean. Is Mr. Clean scared of spiders at all? Say, dude, I love it. Chip Skylark. I love it, I love it, I love it. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day, starting your event off with a bang. I've now had 3 shinies on the board. 3 shinies on the board already. Stuff you love to see. It's 2 o'clock. We've been live for, 4 hours? We had a slight issue, but But basically, you know, we've been live set technically. I clicked start stream at like 9:57, and then we crashed, and then we started again. Farfetch? No. I still, to be fair, I put this. Oh, there's apparently another Sinistea coming up. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready to get the shiny here. Another shiny dust go. Ah! Zoras are everywhere, man. Do not get tricked. Make sure to remind your friends about Zorua. Tell your friends to remind their friends about Zorua. Also, look at this Squobet, apparently. I was trying to check the Sinistea. That isn't a pink tea. It's okay, it's okay. We'll spill the tea on the next one. I just got the shiny for Sinistea. Actually, dude, you're crazy. If you actually did, congratulations. If you actually did, big congrats. Clean, what'd you get here? Wait. I'm not scared of them, but she is. Hey, yo. Mrs. Clean, ready, locked and loaded. You're like, wait a second, when did he get in here? When did this happen? Have you got anything good today? I mean, I got 2 shiny Alola Meowths and a shiny Sad Dude, aka Machop. So triple shiny day so far, so that's always good. Just gotta keep that luck flowing, going. You'd rather a tarantula than a jumping spider? Really? That's surprising. I would rather a smaller spider than a big spider, for sure. I know the name of jumping spider might sound scarier, though. Another Zorua on the board, not a shiny one. Yeah, jumping spiders are so small. They're actually tiny. Oh my gosh, wait, I didn't even see him. Oh my god, guys, look at this. This is why you gotta check. You gotta look thoroughly. There's a Sinistea hiding. Not a shiny Sinistea, but there's a Sinistea hiding in the throat. Dude, make sure you check thoroughly, please. Also, actually, I forgot to not transfer stuff, but I have antique forms. But all my Sinisteas today, not antique. They're easy for beginners of the spider world. Contribute. I was happy to clear my storage today. 12.5K, 1.25K to about 675. So I was able to get my first Genesect. Dubs. Well, congratulations. I will say, I feel you on the storage side of things, though. I've been so cramped on storage. Just getting a bunch of stuff all the time. I did buy, I would say, part of it's my fault. I did buy 700 raid passes. Actually, you know what? I have so many of these. Let me just drop some star pieces. I just have so many of them. I'm catching a lot anyways today. Let me just drop a few star pieces here and there, you know? Been lazy, but needed to prepare for wild area. I respect it. I respect it. Thomas, mine are so chill. You have spiders? But you have spiders? Also, guys, is stream lagging? I can't tell. You have snakes. F that. What? I didn't say. I mean, I did say something. I didn't. Yeah. I could not do snakes. I think holding a snake I could do, all that kind of stuff I could do. But owning a snake, I couldn't do. Because of how you have to feed it and all that stuff. There's the people that feed it like mice and live mice and stuff. Couldn't do it. Sinistea, look at this. Shiny. Nope. I could not do it. I have a milk snake and a hog nose steak. Oh, this is the one that I just said that she liked. That's funny. Yeah, but we're slowly going through the cluster now. We've already gotten, a shiny in the cluster. Well, actually, technically, 2 shinies in the cluster. We got a Alola Meowth in them and Chops. So it's very well, great walkthrough. And Karan, so you have to add me in game. You have to follow the rules. So exclamation word rules to say add me in game. You are gifted a membership. So if you upgrade to tier 2, you'll get added and add as long as your membership is active, like your tier 2 membership. So yeah. Right, evidence I got 2 shiny Zoruas that I did. Cool. I believed him. Dude, I was just saying that that was pretty good. What are the odds for Zoruas? Zorua is believed to be 1 in 250 or 1 in 256, which is about half odds. That's the rumor going around. I guess there could be a chance that it's 1 in 128, and odds are just slightly getting adjusted right now. But yeah. You got the shiny Teddy from the past earlier? Godsy's banned. Can we ban Godsy? Did you get it on your main or your alt? Dude, be honest. What the heck? Him and Drew got it. That's wild. Him and Drew got it. That's just wild. Dude. Bad Godsley. Get him, God. Watch me get it later, too. Dude. I'm gonna have to claim it like tonight. I'll say, though, I love the Halloween event. Dude, this event's just so good. There's so much, like, W's about this event. Babe, I got a plan for later. Let me know what you think about this. So I'm planning on wrapping up stream at, like, somewhere between, like, maybe 7:30, 8 o'clock. What if we go on, like, an hour car grind? Just to see if you get something. You let me know. Or do you want to just do it later in the night? We go home, eat, and then go back out. When I guess it's fully empty. You let me know. Oh, the updates here. What about the updates? And also, hi, Dracon. How you doing? I am a tier 2 member. No. Did you purchase the membership yourself? Because like I feel like you would, like, not to sound rude or anything, right? But if you were a tier 2 member, I feel like you would know, because you would have purchased it yourself. If you got a membership and you didn't purchase it yourself, that means you were gifted. You already level 73? Yup. We're on the road now to 74. I hit 73 today. I did my week-long route thing. Got that done last night. And now we're on the way to 74. Shiny. No. And that is a level 1 Sinistea, though. Antique. Level 1 Antique Sinistea would have been sick. But yeah, that's what I was trying to explain. Tier 2 is how you get added. I was gifted a second time. Oh, multiple time gifted doesn't mean you get added. Sorry. That still means you're a tier 1 member. Sorry for the confusion. Dude, imagine level 1 Antique Sinistea. That would have been so cool. It did not happen, though. But that is okay. Also, another shiny. We do have some pretty cool emotes, exactly. Also, look at this Sinistea. Not shiny. It is full odds in the wild, so it is definitely not common. I can tell you that much. I have ran into very limited Sinesteas, although there's 2 here. There's another one hiding under the Dynamax. You do got to look everywhere for them, though, too, because they are small. Okay, this Sinistea doesn't want to check. Ghastly, get out of the way. Shiny? No. Another level 1. Another level 1 Sinistea. Watch the middle one be. No. I say watch. I found 2 level 1s, and the middle one that I caught in between would be the thingy. How the heck are you 154 kilometers out of 200? There's no way. OMG, shiny. Ah! There's no way. There's just no way. It's like, because even if you got past the time gate, there's no way you're doing that legitimately, I don't feel like. Even if you're biking, like 154 kilometers biking is insane. Like in one day. That's like 2-3 marathons works. Next Sinistea is going to be shiny, right? Like marathon levels. Okay, you're saying this? You said next Sinistea is going to be shiny. It's this one. Shiny. Nope. You're wrong. Ban him. No, I'm joking. I have a shiny Rayquaza, my buddy, so I keep having heart attacks with Zorua. Yeah. But again, this is why I tell people, do not have a Galarian bird, shiny Galarian bird, all that stuff. as your buddy in this event because you will be tricked. And I know so many people, unfortunately, that have either wasted a Master Ball. Is that another Sinistea under the pile? Oh my gosh. I'm glad I came back here. There's so many Sinesteas over here. None of them are shiny, but that was like 5 Sinesteas back here. That was sick. That's why we love the back of the cluster. Bam, baby. My game's lagging a little bit, but it's trugging along. Sign me up for Tier 4 confirmed. Tier 4 temperature checks. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll just sound like salty, but like anybody that's using like illegitimate ways to do the kilometers just feels like walking is the normal. Running, fine. Biking, I could kind of get it. E-bike is kind of all right. Driving's kind of like weird. But if you're using like a swing or anything like that, that's just like, to me, that's just as bad as spoofing. I got a boo basket from McDonald's. It's so cute. Wait, what? Is that just what a Happy Meal is, babe, for this month? Boo basket for Adrian Confirmed. Send a shiny luck to everybody. Send a shiny luck. Good vibes. Next shiny Sinistea is going to be shiny. Wait. You said next shiny Sinistea is going to be shiny. I would hope that a shiny Sinistea would be shiny, right? Sorry. I didn't mean to mess you up there. I didn't mean to attack your grammar. I mean, not. I'm joking around. Like, you can do whatever you want for the kilometers. I'm just joking around. Why is my phone cord being so weird today? You can do whatever you want for the kilometers. I'm just joking around. I'm just saying, like, it's a weird situation. Use what you have at your disposal, right? Guys, if you get the Noibat, I'm actually going to ban you. No. If you get... Godly, I'm sorry, but if you get the Sinistea first check or second check, Teddy Ursa first check, and the Noibat first check, that's too far. I respect that, Rody. I respect it. I actually big time respect that. How'd you get all those routes done in less than a week? It was really easy. Well, you only had to do 7 routes. They just had to be done 7 days in a row. So I made sure to rush through level 70 so that I could get to level 71 instantly, right? Gazi's cheating. Oh, I thought Gazi was saying, like, it's been a good week with his finds, because Gazi, first to encounter for Sinistea. Like, second encounter, shiny Sinistea. First encounter, shiny Teddy Ursa. Just saying, wild. That is wild. I am jealous. I can't wait for part 2 of this event, man. The more I play, I'm like, oh my gosh, part 2 is going to be insane. My local has 1, and he's got over 100 kilometers walked. That's when I start to not like him. Oh, fair. Yeah, it's one of those where it's like, it's kind of an awkward situation, right? Where it's like, you feel like, because like, the same way that maybe this will come off wrong, right? But the same way I feel like a spoofer, right, can't be considered legitimate hitting level 80, like the first, right? It's the same way if somebody uses that, right? That's the way that I look at it. Can't wait to hatch another Shundo. You know, I will say I'm a little bit sad that there's no event eggs. I feel like it would have been really nice. I feel like every Halloween we get event eggs. Even last year, I think we had event eggs. This year, we didn't get them. I will say, I was kind of surprised. Like, imagine the event eggs we had, like, in part 1, like, I mean, crazy if you put Zorua in eggs, but just like, I mean, even if you give us Galarian Mask, the stuff that even raids and stuff, That'd be nice. Sinistea and eggs with shiny boosted odds. That would be cool. Yeah, we always get eggs in the Halloween event, so we didn't get one this year. So I'm surprised that we didn't get them this year. Yeah, like, this would have been the perfect eggs. Ready? Hisuian Zorua, Poltergeist, and Sinistea. With shiny boosted odds on both Zorua and the Sinistea. People would have complained like, oh, half of them can't be shiny, but at least people would have actually still done them because you could get the new Pokemon and you could get the new shiny, which I think would have been nice. You know, I can't lie, Clean, you're right. I low-key agree with you. I think that we definitely could have gotten some shadow Pokemon for the pass. I feel like that would have been pretty cool to add in. Like, at least give us the 2 new shadows, right? Shadow Phantom, Shadow Yamask. My first Poltergeist is a rare one. Really? Dude, that's crazy. Pop off. Pop off. That's awesome. I do agree with Clean, though, on that. I think Shadow Encounters would have been really fun for the pass. Also got to evolve 3 ghost types now. Got to do every research task that I can. I have the research task level now, so I had to do 250 research tasks, which I could realistically, if I went super tryhard and didn't do any tasks this morning, I probably could do this in a day, but I'll just do it over the next 2 days. And I have plenty of time because I have to walk 200 kilometers anyways. Dude. So, yeah, I got plenty of time. We're going to shout Darkrai the passive wild there. Yeah. Hype, 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 hype. When I'm trying to throw the nice throws, I just keep catching the Mons. I'm only on 825. Fair. Legendaries are nice for that. Sometimes they're like, you know, you can hit like multiple nice throws on one Pokemon. But I get what you're going through. It's pretty pain. You just keep catching them first ball. You're too good at catching. You gotta get better. You gotta get worse at catching. Don't give it any berries. I'm assuming you're probably not, but I would also not give it any berries. Alright, just keep quick catching. Anybody want a Shadow Latios? I have another one right there. There's also a Hisuian Typhlosion. I forgot that was in raids, to be honest. Yo, Tony, how I got a wild antique form shiny Sinistea 3rd check, might be the first in the world. What the heck, doodles? It might just be, dude. Send that up in the Discord. That is insanities. Congratulations. Now that's bad word. That might be. That is an awesome catch, though, dude. In the wild, too, I just got Wendy's dubs. Wendy's is goated, just saying. Wendy's is very goated. Car ride tonight. It's too hot right now, so I don't want to walk. Fair. Yeah, we get car ride tonight, babe. I'll say part 2 will be car grinding every night. Just saying. Shiny Sinistea. No. Maybe we'll do a member stream one of those nights with the car grind where you're just driving and I'm just checking. We do Pokemon Go. Wolverine versus Mewtwo, who wins? Probably Mewtwo. Because Psychic is super effective against fighting. I guess if Wolverine was a Pokemon, though, like the superhero, right? He would probably be fighting Steel, right? He would still be weak to Psychic. So, theoretically, you know, if in this hypothetical scenario, I'm going Mewtwo because it's super effective. I feel like that's fair, right? Camera on stream? No. Just voice, right? It'll be, if it's a member stream, then we can curse. It'll be fun. Yeah, you'd definitely be Steel fighting, I think. Because I mean, it would just make sense, right? Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe. We have to see. Because it's hard for me to do it on the phone with the Can't remember. Who knows? Maybe. You choose a fair assessment, yeah. I'd say. I guess you could argue that Wolverine could also be a dark type, but steel fighting just makes too much sense. Any shinies yet? Yeah, I've had 3 so far on the day. Shiny Sad, Nude, aka Machop, and 2 shiny Alola Meowths. Nothing too crazy besides, my boy showing up for Halloween. But no shiny Zoras, no shiny Sinesteas. We've seen I'd probably say maybe a couple dozen Sinesteas so far, like maybe somewhere between 12 and 24, between a dozen or 2. Maybe around there, maybe more, I don't know. But, we did have a good run of them over there, but they were definitely... Wolverine have Dark Terra, right? They are definitely spread out, these tests, that's for sure. I can tell you that much. You're going to be frozen in your tracks, or I'll ignore you. Also, 3 12-kilometer eggs. Expedited shipping on these guys. Come on, give me a shiny. Boom. I'm at 3 shinies, all pink. Oh, what shinies? Does Tony grind barefoot in the cart? No. Randy, you don't need me to hold true to anymore, right? Look at all the Zoras. Oh, my gosh. Look at all these Zoras. Babe, don't tell them that. That's not true. That is not true. The only time I've ever gone shoeless for a car grind was after we played a soccer game. But I was in PA. And that was because my shoes were tight. And I got stepped on pretty darn bad. So I wanted to air out my foot. I just need both you guys held. Okay, cool. Randy, do you feel the same way that I do about the eggs, by the way? Babe, this is not true. I've only ever done that 3 times in my life. And it was because I was stretching. It's because I was stretching before a soccer game. I did that in confidence. I don't think I can reach that back one. Quickly. Aha, I reached it. Catch Sand Dark type or Ghost types. No. Follow me, Shadow Walk better than Mail and Toxel. Wait, you got a shiny Toxel today, Randy? What the heck? Dude, congrats. Bro, Randy's popping off. Randy, congratulations. That's sick. Just casually gets a shiny Toxel, Write it down, Roddy. Write it down. No. Don't write it down. Don't write it down. No. And sorry there was another male one, Randy. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Tony feet on the dashboard. No. That didn't happen. I'm innocent. That did not happen. M. Payton. Sending out Payton Manning. Do you get that a lot, Payton, if you're a chat? Says that maybe it happened. No. It's not true. And Adrian's crazy, by the way, what she just said. Catch a Pokemon with my big toe, she just said. More Tony? Oh, no. Good evening, Zacho. Sorry, I just saw your message. My bad. I was a little bit late to that. I was busy trying to defend myself from you put wax strips on the wheel, but not that. Yeah, that's fair. I guess that is easier. But I don't want to touch my phone with that's nasty. That is nasty. I smell a live Tony stream. Ah! Smells pretty good. Smells pretty good, doesn't it? We do love a little bit of shines, a little bit of dubs. So it's like a... No. No. It's not Eddie. No. Adri made fun of me because I sometimes set my phone on the floor while watching YouTube. But that's not bad, right? Like, you can watch your phone, right, guys? You guys don't play Pokemon Go on the toilet? You guys know PvP? No? Catch the house spawns? I do that. I'm locked in, even on the toilet. I gotta do what I gotta do, Oh, man. All right, let's see if we get a shiny Latias. Or at least one of us gets a shiny Latias, right? Fingers crossed. You never know what will shine and what won't. That's crazy work. Really? I didn't think that was that crazy. I thought that was just normal. Can it be me, please? I got you. Good luck. 200 kilometers walking. Yeah, I'm going to be ready. I'm ready to do my big walk-ins. I got my walking shoes on. Not bad, so not bad. Hey, it's doing two things at once. You got to be efficient. Also, 1894, really bad. But let's see if Julie gets a shiny. Good luck, Julie. Gotta send you a gift today. Sorry. No, babe, no. This is not the case. Let me just say this is not what I mean. No shiny paid. Watch stream at the toilet. Fair. I've gotten stream highlights from the toilet. Like in terms of going back to pick up what's in the stream. Yeah. You know what I mean. We don't talk about the stream inside a stream now. You've seen the pics, Tony. Babe, you did not share the picture, did you? No, you didn't. No, you did not. She has a picture of me. Anything with them, I worry for them. Me too. Randy, thank you. You gotta have something to distract you. Because if you're going in there with nothing, hey, Sergeant's in level 73, baby. Big W's. Big W's. If you're going in the bathroom with nothing, I worry. You're about to have one of the worst times in there because you are struggling. Clean has set the night chat, I believe. This is night. This gotta be night chat. It's night chat in the daytime. And yes, 13 is purifiable. As long as it has 13 as a stat. How are the level requirements outside of the walking? Well, since I just got here, I'm in a spot that doesn't have a crazy amount of Pokestops, so I've done 14 tasks. The max move level thing, I could just do. I'm just gonna do it off stream. It just takes too long. But I'm doing all right. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just laughed out loud. I read that too. I was like, fair enough. I mean, I guess you do you. Was it shiny, but it was a 15, 14, 30. Hey, so if it was shiny, that would have been incredible. But still sick. Hey, we take those good IVs at least. No, I don't, babe. Babe, don't lie. I've never done that before. That I've never done before. That I've never done before. You just got 2 shinies? Oh, those are Zorua. Sorry, I keep forgetting that it's the Halloween event and people don't know exactly what Zorua is. Zorua disguises itself as your buddy, so if you have a shiny as your buddy, it'll start disguising itself as shinies, right? So every time you click into it, but it's actually a Zorua. Now it does technically have a chance to be a shiny Zorua every single time, right? But not guaranteed. There it is. Let me see your character outfit. You're talking about me, babe? Hold on, wait. Hold on. Yeah! Hold on. Look at that. I got the teapot, baby. Look at that. I am a sinister tea. I am a sinister tea. This is a great tea outfit. Great tea outfit. Look at it. The head doesn't turn enough for you to see the glasses. That's kind of funny. Not the apple apron. Wait, Sinistea? Man, if first Sinistea after buying the thingy would have been shiny, that would have been for sure what happened. Alrighty, what if we put... Yeah! Buff. What if we put that? What if we put that? That's locked in. Hey, Tony, what up, Explorer? How you doing? Something Halloweenish. Hold up. I know exactly what we're looking for. Oh, no, it takes it off. Rip. Hey, that just took off everything. Okay, there we go. But then it also took off my pants. Gosh, wait, hey, chill. I didn't mean it like that, okay? I didn't mean it like that. That looks pretty Halloweenish. I would love a poltergeist mask. Imagine that face, right? Be really cool. It'd be really cool. Tell you, bro, every time I try to get into the Discord screen feeds and suggest, do you know what the problem might be? No clue. Logan! Tell you about a laptop. What's up, man? What up, Logan? How you doing? Laptop Logan. We love Laptop Logan. What a measure. Next buddy, by the way. Next buddy on the way. Hey. Slowly working this tiny, shiny crane of those that Adri traded me to Best Buddies. Hey, yo! Bro, looks like a Roblox character. Wait. Wait, what did I do? What did I do, babe? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Boom. Tony, what do you want for the mud bray? Alrighty, got a few questions for you. What spare tiny or huge shinies do you have? Do you happen to have any spare shiny costumes? And yeah, that's better. About your pants. Well, I just have a tail. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I didn't do that. That is the shirt. I wish I could put on the other shirt. You told me to go Halloweeny. That's gonna take off my thing. I don't have one, sorry. Asking for a cigarette is wild. I don't really say. We'll say it like this for now. Man, if you have any of those, Rody, I'd be down. Also, Duskull's still here. Oh my god, level 1 shiny Duskull. Oh my gosh. Just kidding, sorry. Sorry, it was just Zorua. Ignore it. Yeah, I'm looking at stream chat. I said hi. XXL, Helioptile, Swineup, Rogue, Bellsprout, Chansey, Rowlet. I don't know if I could take that from you, though, but XXL Shiny Unknown D, I mean, like, that would be pretty special. Oh, so you guys see how small this Cranidos is as the buddy? Oh, my gosh. He's so tiny. Dude. That would be the top meme potential Pokemon right there. Dude. XXL Shiny Unknown D. Hey, yo. That would be great. I would instantly best buddy that. Like instantly. You sure, Rody? I'll trade you both the Sigilyph. You can give me something like nothing crazy next time. And I'll trade you both the Sigilyph and Mudbray for that. We have a deal. Shake it. The deep. Yeah, I am looking at stream chat. Do you have volume on? Confirmed. Angus said he wants the big D, guys. Clip it. He said it. I didn't. You got some pretty good XXL shinies, though. Rowlet toys, also sick, too. Gotta quick catch everything. Everything needs to be caught. Honestly, I don't even have that. I don't have any catching tasks, but I'm running a start piece, so I might as well catch everything. That's what we'll say. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I'm not big on size fair. We'll shake on that. The trade has been accepted. Trade offer negotiations have concluded. Thank you for your business, Rody. I really appreciate it. Genuinely a lot. These are some awesome trades. Can't wait to give you a Shendo for one of them. Or both of them. Why not? Why settle for less? Say give you a Shendo both. Might as well. How many shinies you got now on the event? 3. 3 so far. There is a lot of boosted stuff in this event, but some of it's not shining for me just yet. But we have plenty of time left in the day, so. I mean, you know, Piss Boy can come out at any point. You know what I mean? Sometimes Piss Boy Sableye likes to take its time. That's fine. Probably getting fleeced again. Last time I did a trade, it was Mike Evans. By the way, did you hear he's out for the year, dude? It's so rough. What up, Tim? How you doing? Definitely a little bit rough there. That's gotta suck. Like, just for him, now for you too. And yeah, rip his 1K yards. If you guys didn't know, he had like 1,000 yards every single season of his career until now. That was really a testament for how healthy he was. Like, in terms of, like, even though he had these like little nicks, he usually played through all of them. So, pretty crazy though. Good, I'm doing great, man. I'm having a great time playing the new Halloween event. Just seeing the map like this and everything just gets me more and more and more excited as I keep playing for part 2. Like, part 2 is right there, and part 2 is the true madness, right? Like, part 1's a good event. Part 2 is where it gets crazy. Also, I think that's a mistype there. There's a Genesect on top of that gym, but I think it's a different grade. Oh, actually, it is a Genesect, but in 30 minutes. That was weird. Why is it for CA like 30 minutes long? Oh, did you just start the game? It is a long, like, kind of getting to things, but you got to remember, I guess the way that, like, I look at it is, like, although, you know, people that have played a Pokemon game before, like, are like, oh, I could just skip past this. This is easy stuff, learning how to throw a Pokeball, all that stuff, you know. But there is some people that have never played the game before, so you always have to have that in there, right? I'd say it's way worse for him, but he says, really, not fair. That's fair. I have a question. What's up, Tim? And also, what up, Beef? Hello, Beef. We're not beefing, are we? We're not beefing, are we? I'm not gonna want to, you know. But if I have to, I will. Also, babe, do you plan on coming out at all for like shopping something, right? I may or may not ask you to bring another water. Since I guess it'll be gas station. We'll have a cold one too. But I guess I don't know if my card's glitched still. Because I still have to verify it, but I don't know if that works for that too. I have to evolve one more, right? Also, another Zorua, baby. Shiny? Nope. Didn't even catch. Don't we love when Zorua doesn't catch? Tony just hit level 72. Awesome, dude. Let's go. He also has a Super Bowl in his first battle. Yeah, that's fair. He's got a lot of stuff going for him, doesn't he? I do hope he heals fast, though. Shame they don't give you the option to skip it if you played previously. Fair. I guess this one also has a different catching style than most games, too. Part 1 is A tier. Part 2 is S tier. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. And the map just looks incredible, dude. Just seeing the map the way that it is, it's so good. So good, dude. Top tiers. 533. 530. You didn't catch. Dang it. I stacked that. That's oopsies. That is what we call an oopsies. I normally don't make that oopsie, but I just did now. Ew, trade a Pokemon. Can't do that right now. Is it bad that I gave my dad a Shiny Dynamax Sableye? No, I mean, that's pretty nice of you. I'd say it's actually the opposite. It's pretty kind of you to give your dad a Shiny Dynamax Sableye, especially if you didn't have one before. Was it extra for you, or... And what did you get in return? And I wouldn't say, like, Dynamax Sableye is, like, extremely useful to the point where, like, you should feel like, you know, you're losing something that's crazy, right? If that's what you're saying. Set your RSVP if any players need it. Got you. What is it? Oh, yeah, anybody in chat need a... Just in case, I'll send it to Hannah. Rody. Are you capped, Rody? I know for sure Randy's capped. 1,000,000%. For a shiny Guzzlord? Oh, that's a good trade. I love Guzzlord shiny, so... I mean, I don't think it's, like, necessarily a bad trade. It's a legendary shiny for a Dynamax shiny. Like, Dynamax shinies are not super easy to get, so I feel like it's not bad. Not yet? Oh, I said that just in case. JS, do you need the raid? I'd race you to 80, but you got the advantage of no school and good legs. Fair. Showcase score for that guy is 13,356. Gotta try to go even higher. Wait, you have a showcase score that's 13,000? What are we doing here? How? Should I go do this Shadow Your Mask? I might as well, right? I might as well. He's looking for Rayquaza. We just had the Rayquaza raid day. Did he miss it? I do my best, but my kilometers are going to be coming from an indoor bike. Fair. Does it work? Does it even work? Indoor bike? Like if you do like stay still, that doesn't work, right? Does it? Super Zorua. Zora's just built different, isn't it? I just got a shiny Genesect. Hey, that's awesome. Genesect's such a good shiny. Like, such a good shiny. Top tier. That's another one that if we could lucky trade for, I would definitely lucky trade for a few of those. Just because I would love to get a Shundo Genesect. I know a couple people that have gotten it, but that is a really cool Pokemon, so... That's interesting. I didn't even know that. I did not even know that's a thing. That's true. I gotta go to Criminal Justice. Good luck, man. Have a good time. Steel chairs or better than a Groudon. It is actually kind of wild, though. Gotta be fair. I haven't seen a Shadow Mask yet. That's crazy. They were not common. I've seen one Phantom all day. But I went to go walk over to it, and then my stream lagged like crazy, so I couldn't do it. I was kind of sad about it, because I wanted to get it. It's all good. I'm just messing. Alright, throw. Slowly catch it as much as we can. Make it our way to 600k catches slowly. And eventually 1 million. When I hit 1 million catches, my plan is to obviously do it with a shiny. But it'll be great. How's the grind going, Tony? It's been pretty good. 3 shiny so far. A shiny sad dude and 2 shiny Alola Meowths. No hundos, no nundos, but still got plenty of time to get some cool stuff. Yeah, we're at 5 kilometers out of the 200. Slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm gonna be stuck at this white light for a while. Shall we do a quick PvP? We're gonna be stuck here for at least like another maybe minute. Maybe minute and a half. This light takes forever. Togekiss lead could have been worse. Actually, no, it couldn't have. Orsphere sucks. That actually sucks. It's just really good into me, so I'm annoyed. Tell you what, be forgetting about the mute button type suit. Who said that, ball? I will say, in defense, though, again, I will say this. In defense, it was not my fault. I did physically click mute. It just didn't mute. So that's not necessarily my fault, right? For what happened. You found a Hundo Sinistea earlier. That's sick. Hundo Sinistea is sick. Where in the world are you playing? I am in Mars. Having a great time, actually. Great place here. Really good spawns, too. I wonder if the better play here is to go into Metagross or to go into Rhyperior. Can't remember what his other Pokemon was. Togekiss, that's what it was. So I might as well build up some energy on Metagross. See what his last Pokemon is. There he is. Here comes the Aura-fearing Togekiss. If I could get the Rock Breaker off first, so that's sick. W's. Okay. Now you can kill me. I got across the road now, finally. All night grind coming up ahead. A little night grind, sorry. W's. We love it. I got very lucky with 300s the last 24 hours. 300s the last 24 hours. Sick. Also, that was a big W's. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's a little bit rough. That's a little bit rough. I will say. I have to time everything correctly. This is a little bit scary. Swampert is slightly scary. First time for me, bro. That's awesome. Tony won't be. Oh wait, I read that already. He's gonna go Hydro Cannon first. I already know it. Called it. Honestly, he's probably just gonna keep going Hydro Cannon. Cause like, why would you not? Dude. I think I may have lost. I don't remember what his Metagross is at health-wise. He had a move? Wow. 2 farm downs away, too. And I would have won. GG's. I love that, like, with the emote, you can't even see my face. My character goes to turn around, you can't even see the face. It's kind of funny. Tony back, welcome back, Cat. Tony, what up, Tim? What up? I remember when the Metagross Earthquake used to one-shot another Metagross. I know, right? It's like, what's going on? Why are we not making him that strong again? Just keep him super strong. Keep him good vibos. Wait, you're level 73 now? Yeah, we hit level 73 in today's stream. During the vlog, you guys saw me hit level 72. Today we hit level 73. We were able to complete those tasks. All we had to do was win 30 raids. Purified 100 shadows, max 3 Pokemon level 50, and then do 30 raids. The only thing I left for today's stream to do was the 30 raids. But now we got some field research tasks, kilometers to explore, and leveling up max moves. That Poltergeist RSVP that I sent to everybody just started, by the way. No. Tim, that's self-promotion, buddy. I appreciate you, but you got to follow the rules, just like everybody else. Yeah. Does anybody want an invite for the Masquerade? I know it's a new shadow, but I don't think it's like... I don't think anybody cares that much about it, right? I'll just ready up. But I'm just asking just in case someone does want it and wants me to invite them. Tell you what phone do you have? I got the new phone, the new iPhone 17 Pro Max. It's working pretty good so far now. It started off really rocky, but we're doing good now. Sorry, I always forget when I'm asking about raids. It's always, I apologize, but it is always when I say, does anybody want the raid? I don't mean to sound mean, but I'm talking to the members. But yeah, if you're not a member, you're not on the friends list, then unfortunately I can't invite you to the raids, right? Yeah, sorry. I don't mean to sound rude or anything. It's just unfortunate, yeah. It cannot be shiny. If it could be shiny, that would be sick. Because, well, not to diss your mask. Your mask would be a great shiny shadow. Configurgus would be incredible. But Phantom is the other shadow that released with this event, too. Shiny Shadow Phantom would be top tier. And no, I will not be putting inverse colors today. Sorry. Unless it gets spun on the wheel. This has got the rock type fast attack, or is that bite? I can't tell. It is bite, sorry. I thought for a second it was Smackdown. I was like, what's going on? All right, let's see it. We got ourselves a 526. Okay, not good. Well, the other one was a 3-star, to be fair. So this one's lower than the 3-star, so the other one was pretty good. This one might not be horrible. I did hear, though, that unfortunately you do not, like, it's not really good in PvP. You probably do want the, just the non-shadow instead, which does make sense. It's a bulky Pokemon, so you probably do want the bulk over the, you know, the shadowy damage, you know, the extra damage that the shadow brings. Is there a way to get 3 attacks on Mega Ray Quasi? Yeah. I think you can only add a second attack, though, when, I think you can only add a second attack when it is not Mega Evolved. So make sure that when it's not Mega Evolved that you add a second attack. You just have to, you need 100 candies, 100,000 Stardust. Any tips on catching shiny Zorua? Just catch every Zorua you see. Unfortunately, there's no other tip I can give you than that. Trust me, I wish I could, but it's the best I got. It's the best I got, sorry. Yeah, Zora's slightly boosted, so at least there's that for it. Also got another lot test if anybody needs it. I'm going to send it out to those that are online. If anybody needs it, you just let me know. I'm sending them out. Good luck. Hopefully one of us gets to shine. Fingers crossed, right? I think Goat said he still wants these two, right? And Crispy's in the raid, W's. I do love that Tatsugiri backpack. It is a good backpack. Sweet as random, yeah. It's completely random whether you get a shiny Zorua or not. So like, it's just like every other shiny in the game, right? Where when you click on it, there's a chance of it being shiny, right? But I guess the tip to get more shinies is just catch more, check more, right? The more you check, the more RNG spins, quote unquote, you'll get. The more likely you are to get a shiny. Hey, I got a shiny Zorua first click of the event. Oh my, first click? See, or you can be Gagan and just be an absolute savage. Just be an absolute savage. Gagan over here with the first click shiny Zorua. That's sick. Sorry, my nose was bothering me. But dude, that's sick. Congratulations on the shiny Zorua that quickly as well. That's so sick. Hopefully you can keep it going. Add some more luck in the event. Maybe even get a shiny Sinistea. That's what I'm after right now. Trying to get that brand new shiny Sinistea on the board. I got off on the time. W's. Mine was second click for Zorua check though. Dubs. Dude, that's awesome. You guys popped off. I think Zorua was, 1 in 64 last year? Like, Zorua was common last year, right? In part 1, I don't think it got the same boost as it did last year. Because I remember I got at least 1 shiny Zorua per day last year. I do remember that. How about Chase? Do you have any advice on the best way to level up? So the little advice I give people, right, depends what levels you're going for, right? If you're going for 71 right now and you're doing, or 72, I guess, and you're doing the million Stardust, my recommendation for you is 1 million Stardust is a lot of Stardust, so don't underestimate it. Catch everything, hatch eggs, maybe 12 eggs if you can. Definitely don't underestimate that. 2, if you're just talking about XP and like leveling up in XP in general, don't underestimate like bonuses for spotlight hours. Stuff like 2 times catch XP, 2 times Stardust, so you can power up more Pokemon, which can help you with level up tasks later. Just little stuff like that. Never underestimate it. Like Calm Day bonuses, event bonuses, little stuff like that. Never underestimate it. It's always super helpful. And Gigan, thank you again for the dono. You absolute savage, absolute legend. Big W's. All right, let's farm down this Latias, see if we get a shiny. And don't forget, I guess, a big one as well, raids for XP. Raids give a lot of XP. Obviously, raids are limited numbers, potentially, but also practice excellent throws. Little stuff like that, right? PvP is a great option for Dust, too. True, yeah, PvP is definitely a good option, too. And I guess, yeah, this weekend, this Dust weekend, right, for PvP, right? So that's going to be pretty intense. So I guess another good idea, too. The Million Dust is easy with the Sableye spawning now. Yeah, I mean, it is a spawn that brings a lot of Stardust, so it is pretty clutch, isn't it? Alrighty, Latias. You have been smacked. You have been started to take down. You got beat up. Okay. Hello, sir. Okay. Guys. If you could just give me some shiny luck here real quick, I'd appreciate it. This is a 1993. That is probably a guaranteed purifiable Shundo. Let's just get a second Shundo Latias. Like, why not, right? What do you guys think? You guys are feeling a shiny here? I'm feeling a shiny. Right? Come on, Golden Latias. No, okay. 1993 is a really high CP. It's a really high CP, so I would have liked to get that. It's 13 off the hundo, so this is probably guaranteed purifiable hundo. I'm going to assume. But man, if that was shiny, that would have been crazy. I'm feeling shiny 8-2. Savage. Shundo 2, imagine. Hosted raids can help you too with lucky eggs. Yeah, I guess that's fair too. Oh, did we hit the 250 like goal? Hey, thank you guys for smashing that like button in the face. Shout out to all you guys supporting the channel, man. I appreciate all you guys hitting that like button. Can we not attack, please, every single second? Thank you. You got the awesome Halloween background behind you. How are you getting angry? Imagine a 14, 13, 12. I think it's too high CP to be a 14, 13, 12. I don't think so. But maybe. But I think a 14, 13, 12 would be something that's closer to the 1972 CP, which is the 13, 13, 13. Also, boom. Yep. 15, 13, 14. 15, 13, 14. I'll keep this as a shadow. I haven't kept like any of those as a shadow. Could be another hundo, but I'll just keep it as a shadow. Oh my god, guys, Shady created this. Actually looks so good with this backdrop too. Oh my god, wait, the 2 Sinesteas. Guys, 3 Sinesteas. Okay. Guys, I need shiny luck for the Sinesteas now. Come on. 1 second, that was kind of awkward. Hold on. Okay, let's go. Boom. Oh, no way. No. In the wild. Okay. You know what? Actually, guys, what? In the wild, bro. In the wild. the method is to hit max storage. That was intended. What the heck a doodles? Shiny Sinistea in Pokemon Go. That is what we love to see. Brand new shiny on the board. And not antique, who cares? We got to make that the buddy. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I can check out the encounters in a second. Let's just see if there's another shiny Sinistea. There was 3, you know, at the tea party. The tea party's feeling good. Let's go. Let's go. Did I take one yesterday, a screenshot of my encounters? I did. I was at 106 yesterday. I am at 140. $34 checks. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That is what you love to see. All in the wild, by the way. 34 checks in the wild. Mind you. You know what sucks is I actually haven't been saving all my Sinesteas. I don't think is there a tag to save the special ones? Holy camoles. Easter eggs for your buddy is huge. Oh, I bet. My Easter eggs is already best buddied, but maybe I'll do a funny short with that. Wild Easter eggs in Pokemon Go. Oh my god. OMG. Bro, I'm shocked. I bet it's Tony for his own stream. Honestly, fair. Honestly, don't blame you. Dude, it looks so good. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Twitter post, Twitter post, Twitter post. Twitter post, Twitter post. If you don't follow Oliver on Twitter, make sure to do so. Is that the shiny Sinistea over there? No. Shiny Sinistea. Oh, nope, not Sinister. What are we doing here? $34 encounters in. Stuff you love to see. Not antique, but who cares? Dubbies. Sorry, I'm like saying what we're doing. Sinister Sinistea, right? For real. Sinistea? Anybody got hashtag Sinistea? You know? We got level 72 yesterday. Now I also got to post level 73, but I'll do that later. Dubbies, dude. Look at him go. Dude. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. That was so fast. That was so fast. You know, I will say, Darkrai Feats, AU. I will say, I'm going to thank my bad shiny luck from yesterday's stream for carrying over into today. And yeah. Antique form, there's a special form of Sinistea that is like a super rare form. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, if somebody knows better in chat. I believe it's a 1 in 100 chance to happen. So, antique form is considered like super, super rare. That will definitely be my next buddy, by the way. We're going to rush that thing. Has anybody seen the best buddy ribbon for it? I'm going to assume the best buddy ribbon is like, it's either one of two things. It's either like unknown, it's in the air, or it's like super small. Should I even best buddy it though? So low-key I should like... Nah, but would somebody even want to lucky trade a Sinistea? How do you know it's antique? So it is a 1 in 100. Antique is a 400 candy evolution. It'll also say it when you IV check it, right? But it's a 400 candy evolution. Also, I'm sorry, everybody. I know everybody's like streamer luck. This is streamer luck. But here I can show you Sinistea. And you see how the antique? It says, "Oh, whoa! You found an antique Sinistea." Versus, this is a phony, big fat phony. There's also 400 candies. I've never actually evolved the Antique Sinistea. I'll wait for my second one to evolve. But I'm probably not going to get a second one. But I'm just happy to say I got the brand new Halloween shiny on day 1, baby. Part 1 OP. Part 1 OP, baby. Tiny Shepherd. Yeah, just like Mousehold. But, not actually, technically, right? Because Mousehold, it's the evolution, just like the Dunsparce. It's the evolution that has the 1 in 100 chance. Where Sinistea, it's the pre-evolved form that's the 1 in 100 chance. You know what I mean? So it's slightly different, but close enough. British, Tony. You know we're going to the tea party. Locked in, baby. We're locked in. Well, Sinistea, but this is something actually I didn't know about to today. I was messing up their names this whole time. Sinistea, also hello Sinistea again. Sinistea is the evolution, while Poltergeist is the pre-evolution. Also, anybody in chat want a Genesect? I got one here. Check the cat, baby. Oh, we didn't even add it to the shiny count yet. We were too shocked. Marissa, look at this. Look at this. Look at the tea party that we're having. Let's go. Hype, 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 hype. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. Look at it, look at it, look at it. 34 encounters. It was almost 666 as well, CP. Day 1 of the Halloween event. I will say, would you guys say that is... Would you guys say that keeps my 3-year streak? Does that make a 3-year streak? Or, sorry, I'm messing up here. Does that make a 4-year streak of good Halloween events on day 1? For those that don't know, the 4-year streak that I am referencing. 2021, 2022 Halloween, I caught a Galarian bird during Halloween. First day of Halloween, I caught a Galarian bird. 2023, I caught a shiny Kecleon. First day. 2024, I caught a Shundo Mischievous. And today, 2025, I have caught a shiny Sinistea on day 1. That is full odds in the wild. Would we consider that a insano start to Halloween events 4 years in a row? I say yes. What do you guys say? Were all those Halloween Part 1? If so, then yes. Yeah, all of them were Halloween Part 1. What a streak, right? Like, when you really think about it, like, it's pretty crazy how good the first day of Halloween events have treated me. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pretty stoked about it. So sick. It's alive! Double shiny streak is 293 days long, baby. Stuff you love to see. But yeah, those were all Halloween Part 1. That's what I was saying. Last year was technically the year anniversary of my Shundo Mischievous. I can show it to you. Still to this day, my only ever full-on Shundo. Oh, wait. I got the day wrong. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow is the 1-year anniversary. Really, Halloween started on the 22nd last year. How weird. Let's see it again. Hold on. Oh, wait, are we talking about the Mischievous? Are we talking about the, hold on. Oh, Sinistea! The tea party, baby. It's a quite exquisite tea party, isn't it? Pretty upscale, I'd say. Now, if it was antique form, I would have jumped off a couple walls, probably. How many platinums do you have, Tony? I think we did the math the other day. I can do it real quick. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, with that new metal, it makes it now perfectly even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. So it's 7, which is 35, 39, 18. Yes, it's still 57. Yeah, 57. It was in the wild, Marissa. The Sinistea wild. Which is so sick, because it's from what I've heard, it's full odds in the wild, boosted in raids. So I'm pretty stoked to pick that up. It's a big fat phony. The real question is, do I best buddy it? Right? Do I best buddy it? Or do I try to mirror swap it? Big W's. It was 3 Sinesteas right next to each other too. And I had full storage, deleted a bunch of stuff, and then boom. How amazing is that? And by the way, we got the shiny Sinistea like right over there. This spot right here is where I got my Shundo Mischievous. I mean, like within 100 meters of each other. W wubbies, bro. About to do this Genesect raid if anybody needs as well. I'm gonna reset my game. Best buddy shiny Froakie with the Halloween hat. I want to see if I get another good one. You go to sleep. Good night. Good night. Good night, cat. So sick. Golly. But today has been good. We got the say, dude. 2 shiny lowly meowths. And the bell of the ball. The beast. We're 4 shinies in, Mia. Right above your message in my shiny count. I'll put it after this Cranidos, buddy. The tiny shiny Cranidos. And for those curious on a buddy update, we might as well do it as we wait a little bit. We got about 30 seconds till this raid starts. A buddy update. August 7th, 2025. I got an antique form Sinistea for my research breakthrough, apparently. Dubs. We're at 79 best buddies, but I traded one to Marissa, so technically I'm at 80. Buddy 4s, I'm at 7. Buddy 3s, I'm at 5, and then Buddy 2s, I have a bunch. But slowly making our way to 20 Buddy 4s, and we're going to get them all at the same time. 20 best buddies in the same day. To pass 100 best buddies. Do you have any shiny Zorua from last year's? Yes, I have a few. The medal will tell you the exact number. Wait, is there a medal for platinum medals? Oh. My bad. Also, is that tin? Is that tin, the Savages? The Legends? Tin, did you see what I just got? I don't know if you saw it, but look at this. Hold up. Hold up. Hold my phone. Shiny, shiny, Sinistea. Good vibes. Yeah, so I had W's. Oh my god, there's ants on that tree. Sorry, I thought you were talking about best buddies. Oh yeah. Duh. That's a good point. Tim brings up a good point. There's literally a medal for best buddies. Also, I mean, maybe it's the shirt, you know? We got Sableye on the shirt. Piss Boy hasn't showed up today, meanie. We got Duskull in the event, still hasn't showed up today. We got Gengar, that's part 2. Drifblim, part 2. Mimikyu, never coming to Pokemon Go. You know. Slick Slack, I agree. In a good way, though. I love the orange Pokestops. Orange Pokestops are my life. Okay, let me just get my Charizard ready. Hold up. Hold my phone. Charizard. Let me get the Charizard ready. Mega Charizard Y. W's. In a very good way, it's so refreshing, right? It's nice to see something different, right? I feel like. Golly, the ants are going crazy on that tree. There's so many. There's so many. And with Charizard, you could solo, right? I would have done a Genesect. Oh, shoot, I should have invited you. My bad. I'll get you on the next one, Tim. Yeah, I guess the medal will show me 80, right? I'll show it after. Gunk Shot, how much? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, so we have to dodge. Level 73 when you hit level 73. Today on stream. Yeah, we hit 73 live on stream today. Let me get it slightly away from the road, because it's pretty loud. I already know the second I click the moves, it's going to hit a move on me. I guess not. Okay. Dodge the gunk shot. Probably he's going to have another one soon. No? Okay. But yeah, we hit that live on stream today, which is pretty awesome. We're making our way slowly, level 74. It's a 200-kilometer test, so it's going to be a little bit of time to hit 74, but we will get there eventually. Alrighty. Do I even switch or do I just keep going? Just stay with the mons I already had ready. Going to bed, see you tomorrow. Have a great stream. I'm sending you all my shiny and hundo and shiny luck. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, Mr. Raid Guy. I appreciate the kindness of giving me some of that shiny luck. I will try to use it responsibly. I dodged late. Yes, alive. Why are there so many Zoras? So many Zoras. Zora's a big part of part 1. Halloween part 1, I think, for the time being. And I can almost guarantee that next year, Halloween part 1 will be shiny Hisuian Zora release. But it does feel like Halloween is the Zora event. I think that is, part 1 of Halloween is the Zora event. That's what it feels like. I still feel like they probably should have debuted a shiny within. Debuted more than one shiny within. But that's fine, because they debuted shiny Sinistea, right? Because I think Graveyard should have came as well. But that's just opinion. But, yeah. Can you get a shiny in part 1 or just part 2? Yes, Hisuian Zora cannot be shiny. Normal Zora can be shiny, Hisuian cannot. W Duo Genesect. You're at 38, level 38, nice. You only have 43 platinums. Okay, so you gotta work on a few of them. Because you do need 50 platinums to hit level 80. Wait, what? His signature ability, well, Gunk Shot's a poison type move that he has, that he can learn. But his signature move is Techno Blast. He likes techno music. It's like, blast. You never heard it? Blast. That's usually what his move is. Rip all of my Pokemons. He killed everything. Left me with nothing. What a savage. Nah, we'll take him out. We'll be fine. We will be fine. Don't forget if you need an XXL Zora. Yes. Great call out. XXL Zora. Do an XXL Pumpkaboo. It gives you a guaranteed XXL Zora. Kratos a killer confirmed. That's what I'm saying. He was there for smoke. He was ready. Just like me, I'm ready to get this red shiny Genesect, right? Look at this. Bada bing, bada boom. No. 1881. How long have you been streaming? Started at 10. Well, okay. So we started at 9:57. Had a stream crash. This stream started at 10:25. So we were live for 5 hours. Technically 5 hours and change, but that change was the stream crashed. You're the guy I got to win it. You're the guy that I go to when a new Pokemon comes out. I know you're going to be the first to 80. I'm going to try my best. I will say I'm slowly realizing that I'm probably going to fall behind some people in the X kilometers because I walk a lot and I walk a lot of kilometers, but I didn't even think about like people biking and stuff like that for kilometers. So I might fall behind people, but we'll see. All I know is I'm ready to go. Locked in, baby. When are you done streaming? We're going till about 8 p.m. today. We're doing a nice, with the broken part, right? The part that crashed. It'll be a 10-hour day, right? Big stream, Tony. I missed what he said. You know, it's always funny to me. It always makes me laugh a little bit. XXS, I'm a little bit confused. I think, are you talking about Tiny? I'm confused. I would say, to be fair, Rhodey, I do agree. Try not to spam. What's it called? I'm not really sure what he was asking. think that's why I didn't answer the question. What did we talk about? Tiny what? Tiny Zorua? There is a little bit of a glitch to get a tiny shiny Zorua with the Go Plus if you use like certain Pokemon. Does biking even count? I'm going to it by daily if it doesn't count. So biking counts if you go under 8 kilometers per hour. 8 kilometers per hour. It says, yeah. You got Shiny Durant. W's. Clean took Kevin Durant from the Rockets. He's now unable to play tonight. Actually, I don't know when the Rockets play, but I know they play at some point. As long as it's under 9 miles per hour, it counts for steps. Fair. Oh, could you imagine if I got a huge Durant? Could you imagine that? That would have been sick. Also, Clean, did you see this? Look at this. Shiny Sinistea on day 1, baby. Stuff you love to see. What the heck? Young boy got a shiny Galarian Zapdos? What the heck? Dude, you're insane. Look, another shiny Sinistea. Bro, that's awesome. Pop off. Congratulations. Dude, with the backdrop, with like the Halloween backdrop, dude, that's so sick. They do play tonight? Oh, look at that. See, I was right. Is it preseason or is it regular season? The Tiny Rattata Platinum Medal I've just been collecting. Oh, dude, it is rough. This is not a joke. The Tiny Platinum Rattata is one of the hardest medals in the game. It is very... I don't even think I have the Platinum Tiny Rattata. And I know people that trade for them and stuff and to make them, you know, better. So, like, if you catch a Tiny Rattata, you can trade it to a friend and it counts. But I think, like, the weird part about that medal is that a Alolan Rattata doesn't count, which I find kind of annoying. Like, if I get a tiny Alolan Rattata, it should totally count. Hit the like button. I agree. You guys should smash that like button and smash that subscribe button. We had 117K subscribers this weekend, which is just absolutely incredible. So shout out to all the new people coming into the community. If you're new, you might as well also hit that subscribe button. We're on the road to 120K. Me and Adrian are getting matching tattoos if we do it. I still owe you guys a Darkrai tattoo. That's coming too. We're locked in. Wait, Alolan Rattata does count? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, good. Ignore me then. I thought Alolan Rattata does. Oh, my bad. My bad. Also, I wanted to show 2 things. One, my Rattata medal, not even close. Other one, Best Buddy medal. It is... Where's the Best Buddy medal? Oh, I'm dumb. I don't have a... I was looking at the Platinums. I don't have a Platinum Best Buddy medal. I don't even have a gold. I'm at 80 Best Buddies. Is it going to be a regular Darkrai or Mega Darkrai tattoo? That's a good question, but it's going to be regular. Because Mega Darkrai won't be revealed until, well, the rumor, well, not the rumor, but like what they're saying is DLC's coming out on February 26th. So it'll be a very long time until it comes out. Can't wait for a while there. I need redemption on the third Smoliv. Let's go. Hype, 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 hype. Smoliv is amazing. We love Smoliv. We don't even know what Mega Darkrai looks like yet exactly. Yeah, we haven't got any leaks or anything on that yet. But best believe I'll keep my eye out for it. Also, level 1 Heracross. That would have been sick. I do have a level 1 shiny Heracross, but you know, all goodies. I'll get 2 shoes. At this rate, to be revealed before you get the tattoo. No. Let's not say that. Let's not say crazy things. It's gonna be dark and it will cry. Confirmed. I have delayed it so much, but like, I have good reasons. I is scared. Right, guys? Right, guys? You guys aren't mad at me, right? It's on its way. It's slowly happening. Yeah. It definitely is happening. But you know, Brody, the thing is, I actually am afraid of needles. That is why it's such a crazy thing to put on the thing, right? But I am genuinely afraid of needles. And another Sinistea. That's ready. Can you get shiny Sinistea? Yes, I have one. I can show you what it looks like. Look at the pink Sinistea. You can actually see it better kind of like outside. When you go into the Pokédex, you can see like inside I think it goes a little bit pinker, but the big thing is like the physical teacup goes pink, right? From blue to pink. It's very good vibes, very good vibes. Wintery skydiving. We haven't unlocked it. I will say, we are way closer to it than expected. That's all I will say. But we're not even, I don't think we're going to get it. Which is fine with me. That is completely fine with me. Skydiving is terrifying. You could have not put it on the wheel. No, I know. I did do it. That was on me. And I'll be honest, I am sorry that I've taken this long to do it. I am sorry that I have taken this long to do it. I couldn't believe that we even had a chance to hit it, to be honest with you. We're lucky that we have to wait 2 years to see that. No. I'm a busy guy, you know. It only took me 8 Larvesta hatches to complete the family. That's insane. 8? You know how many eggs it took me to get a shiny Larvesta? This is not even a joke. This is real. I hatched 660 eggs in Larvesta's debut event. And I actually didn't get the shiny in the debut event. But I got the shiny on my first batch of 10k eggs right after the event finished. I got immensely shocked. And then, then that happened. Shiny Sinistea, let's go. Dubbies! Wait, we're saying for me or for just in general? So you got one too. I did pick up the shiny Sinistea. Crazily in 34 encounters. Kind of insane. Well, it makes sense because a tattoo is a permanent decision. It takes time. Yeah. To be fair, also, in my defense, the person I am planning on doing it with is Jake. And Jake recently had surgery. He's still recovering from surgery. He's almost fully recovered. So, in my defense, I know he wasn't, the surgery was in the, summer. So if I just did it before the summer, in my defense. Yeah. Can I get an invite? Shoot. My bad. Is there any way that you could crash? My bad. I saw your message late. I think I'm out of invites. My bad. Jacob said you're giving you crap about delaying it. Don't blame it on him. I know. It's completely my fault. Oh, man. It is 1,000,000% my fault. I'm just making a joke about it. I'm just like, yeah, deflect, babe. I don't even need buddy hearts. So you close to 73 yet? I am 73 years old. No, I'm level 73. I'm level 73 and on the road to 74 now. Confirmed. Talking about Scary Cave confusing with you. Yeah, because his name was Boo Rody, right? Because everybody put like Boo into things. So instead of Brody, he put Boo Rody, right? So everybody thought that was you. He was like, it was very funny. How many people do you think it needs to take to defeat a Latias? You can do it 3. I think a duo is possible, but you gotta have some pretty big stuff, pretty big counters. It does, yeah. Need 40k more dust for 72. I have about 30 shadows saved to purify. Need more. Haven't seen a single grunt out today. Oof. That is rough sauce. I'm sorry. I was at the movie theater. No Among Us for me last night. W's. What movie did you go see? Shiny. Oh, yes, Shiny. Let's go. Shiny Shadow with the Halloween background, baby. I know people are going to be like, background? What do you mean background? No, not the catch background. Just the catch screen background. Like this right here. The fall vibes. Looks amazing. Stuff you love to see. Shiny Shadow Latias, baby. 5th shiny of the day. The hat is goofy, but the vibes are... I by the way, also, are we going to talk about this? I bought the hat and got a shiny Sinistea. Are we going to talk about this? Are we going to talk about this? I feel like we got to talk about this. Right? Brody Carey. Named after the person that kept confusing Brody with Brody. You're welcome for bringing that back up. You see my shiny look is good. Thank you, kind sir. So it isn't confusing. Fair. I respect it. The game is clearly pay to win, you know. You buy awesome new hats, and you get shinies. 73 looks good. Do you think that the October Pass is worth it to buy? I think it's all right. Like, I think, here's the thing, right? I think that if you're deciding between the October Pass and the Go Wild Area Pass, 1,000,000% buy the Go Wild Area Pass. Or even if you're actually deciding between the Go Wild Area Pass and the, sorry, not the Go Wild Area, the October Pass and the current month pass, I would still pick the current month pass now because of the Lucky Trinket and the Pokecoins. Because I think the premium items on the Halloween Pass isn't as, like, they're good, and the pose is good, but it isn't as necessary as I thought it might be. Look at though, you just nonchalant got a shiny, right? Location, I don't give it my location, kind sir. I don't know how I feel about the hat with the smile. It's creepy. What do you mean? You don't like the Disney princesses like talking teapot? That's what we are. It's great vibes. Sunday, Finny, get ready to be timed out. No, I'm joking. Got scared with that every time. How you doing, Vinny? Hopefully having a good day so far. Getting some shines, getting some dubs, getting some wubs. Hopefully doing well. Congrats, Tony, at level 73. Thank you, kind sir. It's been a good start, right? Just level 73 now, and now once we hit level 73, we got some awesome stuff since then, which is stuff you just love to see. Also, the Zoruas are catching again. Let's go. They were being rude earlier. They were being very rude. Happy to see you, boys. Vinny, you want to see a pretty cool thing? Look at this. Look at what I got today. The streak of sick day ones for Halloween continues because we picked up a shiny Sinistea, baby. In the wild, too, to make it even better. So it's completely full odds. I covered my mouth so I don't have to smile every time. Fair. Oh, come on. Vinny. Jerry, Jake, CC, Alan, and Cryogenic. Hey, okay, I will say, Cryogenic in the chat, a decent amount. CC the Glaceon. You did get some pretty good people, so we love it. But Rody, thank you for coming in with the 5 gifted members, babe. Absolute legends. Vinny's still not sniped in the face. We will get him. And we do get him. And when we do get him, it'll be a national holiday. It'll be a national holiday. I live for the Dodge. Confirmed. Vinny lives for the Dodge, you guys. I confirmed it. I'll keep that task. Make curveball throws. Because, yeah. A wild Teddy Ursa spawn without the hat for you. Well, what's it called? He's not in part 1. You know, I know 2 people that have gotten the Teddy Ursa, though. Drew and Godsley have got the Teddy Ursa already. Like, how? Like, why? Oh, gosh darn it. I threw that short. We don't talk about that. FOE ball. It doesn't have a countdown timer, so I'm crossing the road. Gosh darn it, Meowth, why are you jumping? 3177 shiny Galarian Zapdos took so long. 3177? Sheesh. That's an insanely high CP. 252 Lux, dude. Thank you guys for smashing that like button in the face. Can we get some W's in the chat for the legends hitting that like button? Like absolute legends. May you open my gift, please? You know what? Let's do a little bit of gift openings. World, allow me to get some shinies here, please. Interactable. Let me hit some luckies. Let me hit some luckies. Like, look at that thing, bro. It looks so good. Man, I can't wait to hunt that in part 2, bro. It looks so good. Such an incredible costume, dude. Big dubs. And they made it look amazing, Pokemon Go. They did not disappoint. My goal is to get a shiny Drifloon and costume Noibat and Rowlet dubs. Sounds like some pretty good goals. S is for, like, when I used to... This was before I, like, did YouTube. S is for, like, people that I was, like, friends with that I didn't want to remove. Oh, me and Geo hit lucky. Dubs. That's actually a good lucky. I see him at in-person events. We saw him in New York Go Fest or New Jersey Go Fest, whatever you want to call it. L is for locals. And yeah, we're on the 200-kilometer task. We're level 73, so 200 kilometers is planned. Guess how many hours I play Pokemon Go in one day? I'm going to guess 3. Are we guessing, like, what's your most? I guess my most is technically 24 hours, right? Jeez. I'm lucky with a lot of people. Jeez. Vinny, moment of truth. Are we going to hit lucky? Nope. Not today. That's okay. 6-7 hours. Ah, very good for the meme. Very on brand. 6-7. No lucky for me in the Vins. And also, just a reminder for you guys to take advantage of the boosted lucky chance. Please make sure you do so. I think it's a great idea to make sure that you go ahead and take advantage of that boosted lucky chance. But that be, Tid, we very much deserve to hit lucky. We interacted with the raid though, so I guess I don't have to open your gift today. But we deserve to hit lucky. Like, I don't know, genuinely, Tid, at this point, I don't know how we've never hit lucky naturally. Because we interact, like, I'd say at least 6 days, 5-6 days a week. Also, JK, I agree with you. We also need to hit lucky. Open my gift, Tony. I'll get to it eventually. I'm trying to get some lucky friends. Some lucky friends. It's not possible you level 72 yet? Yes, it is possible, yeah. Now, technically, everything's, like, time, like, once you get past level 72, nothing's technically time-gated. But, like, obviously, 200 kilometers is going to take you some time, right? So, that's the task that I'm on. So, like, now that I'm 73, we now start moving. When you get to my gift, Tony, check my buddy. Sounds good. I'm almost best friends with a couple of these guys. Puck. I don't know if I said we haven't interacted today. Strawberry Gumi buttoned up? Yes! Heck yes. Okay, wait. W's. Shundo. Is that actually a Shundo Shadow? Is that genuinely a Shundo Shadow? Alrighty. I think we already interacted today, Mr. Red Guy. I can't remember. Very formal, very nice. Geo! I'll send that to him. Oh, I just sent to you as a gift. Big W's. Bottle capped. Oh, it's a bottle cap. Wait, what? You can't bottle cap a shadow. Was there not a shadow Shundo Hoa that you were claiming to have? You can't bottle cap a shadow. I'm confused. Is Joanna's name spelled wrong? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. It is spelled wrong. When did that happen? Nobody saw that. Has that always been like that? Dude. I'm innocent. I didn't do that. That was somebody else. I'm completely innocent. You cannot prove this. You cannot prove that that was me. You cannot prove that that was me. No chance. All right, got a power up 10. CP 10 to 100. Power up. Just get that out of the way. I'm telling Joanna, no! I actually am genuinely shocked that that's been like that, because that means it's been like that forever. Because I've had Joanna as a friend for like almost 2 years, dude. Cranidos. Dude, it's so fun seeing the Cranidos, Johnny. I barely didn't catch this. Oh, you got a Nundo graveyard today? That's sick. I haven't had any Hundos or Nundos, but I can't ask for anything other than this. So I will take this, and I will not ask for anything else. Thank you again very much, game. All right, we're making our way that way. Then we'll make our way up the other road, the one side road thing, to hit a bunch of new tasks. And then we'll make our way back for raid hour, spotlight hour. Raphael, welcome to the Timeout Corner. It's a beautiful place. You're gonna get to know it here for a little couple minutes. Do not drop your code in chat. It is not allowed. If you do want to drop your code somewhere, drop it in the Discord, not the chat. Chat codes are not allowed. Thank you, kind sir. Now, you can enjoy your couple minutes of the Timeout Corner, then you can come back out and then live a civilized life, normal life. Also, we got Aerodactyl, Drowsy, Genesect. Who is down? Who is down? I'm very down. I can tell you that. I'm very down, so I hope you guys are down too. We're gonna do all three. So if anybody else wants a raid, just let me know. And I guess technically with this level, I don't have to be catching as much as I do, but I'm trying to earn back some of that Stardust that I spent. Also, we're almost at 1.1 billion Stardust XP, which is sick. When will you hit 74? Probably next week. I'm down. Got you, T-Riz. Let's do it. I realize I've been forgetting you on a couple of these raids. I'm so sorry. Sinistea. I cannot ask for another shiny Sinistea. This is not something I'm allowed to ask for. I am not allowed. But if they want to give it to me, I am not complaining. This is going to be a shiny Zorua. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Almost at 7,000 research tasks. Dubs? All time? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm going to stay a little bit on this side so I can still hit some of these Pokestops. We haven't spun these today. Gosh darn, I messed up. I kept the task when I wasn't supposed to. Oopsies. I also need to make up Stardust for all this powering up that I'm doing. Just power up 5 on 2 different level 1s. I mean, we've caught a lot of level 1s today, right? So I guess that's fair enough. Boom. I dropped my code in the Discord, and now I'm friends with Alex and Rody. Dub! I love it. I love it. I love it. Picasso. That sounds like a Picasso-style storyline, just saying. That is what we love to hear and see. I mean, there's a lot of people that have added each other through the Discord, right? Like, I plug it all the time because people genuinely do add people and raid with each other through the Discord. So it is something that I genuinely try to let people know, like, hey, this is something that you can do. But WJS, for real. We're making a little dent into the field research tasks. We're getting to an area where I'll have more new stops to spin and stuff, so I will be able to get a little bit more tasks that I haven't done before for the day. Because I was still doing tasks, like, I didn't hold myself back for tasks. So I was still doing tasks. Can I really not reach that? Even though I could have saved them for later, I was still doing them, but that's okay. We're locked in. We're ready to go. Another power up 10 is a little bit annoying, but that's okay. Just slightly. Alrighty, let's send out more raids. This is a shadow. What's it called? Aerodactyl, if anybody needs it. I know there's a couple people on the friends list that might want it, so I'm going to send it out. But if you want it as well, feel free to crash. Save issues. I get just as many raids from the rest of the community through the Discord as I do Tony himself, if that more. W's. See, I'm telling you guys. See, it's something that you got to keep. You can't underestimate. You got to keep an eye out for. It's a great way to get raids. Got a shiny Ghastly as my on my first check. Nice, during Spotlight. That's awesome. Yeah, I get my Spotlight's in 2 hours, so we got a little bit of time till then, and we're gonna run around, hit some tasks for 2 hours, and then we'll come back and we'll be locked in. By the way, anything you want me to say for you? I guess Poltergeist as well. I haven't seen, like, Ray, how many Poltergeist encounters did you get today? Because, like, I haven't seen any. I guess I should have saved some of my remotes for them, but I haven't seen none. I've had 2 encounters. I have 100 apps left over from the Arch Festival, but I don't want to delete them. Paid. I feel that. You're like, I want a mirror swap so bad. I've done 10 today. Fair. Yeah, I haven't seen many of them. Also, ready up. If you want a shiny shadow Aerodactyl, ready up. Oh, he's dead. Rip Cranidos. Oh, he was there too. I could have clicked him. I thought I was going to have to type it out again. And you got a shiny Zorua first check. So you're saying you got a first check Ghastly, first check Zorua. That's awesome, dude. Big dubs. I'll say, I did get a shiny Zorua the first year it came out. But it took me a lot of checks. But not only did it take me a lot of checks, it actually also took me, it took me a lot of checks, and also it popped up at the worst possible time. My stream lagged. When I got shiny Zorua, my stream lagged. It was the worst feeling ever. But I did get it. It was only when I got that year, so I was happy that I got it. But I was so sad because, you know, it ruined the clip. You guys couldn't hear my reaction to me being super excited. I even saw the animation and everything. Shiny. Nope. You got a Hundo Sinister. Oh, you got a Hundo Sinister. Not even Sinistea. Dubs. I feel your pain because I got auto-corrected on the same exact thing earlier. So I completely feel your pain, just so you know. Spencer's, there going to be some news. I'm ready for some news. Was it any at 1 p.m., 4 p.m.? What do we got? Community Day pick a pack? Hey, yo. Is that what we're talking about? That was at a level 1. We don't talk about that part. All right, does anybody in chat want a Genesect? I got a Genesect raid coming up right here. No shiny Zorua throughout the day yet. I'll say last year, one thing about last year that I will give to last year is it definitely had the better Zorua odds. I will give it that. I'm not saying, oh, you know, I should definitely have a Zorua by now. But I'm just saying, people that remember last year, Zorua was boosted. It was 1 in 64. Oh, shiny Drifloon, let's go. This is one that I love to see. Every Halloween, you got to get at least one shiny Drifloon. It's just a beautiful shiny, especially with the fall backdrop. That is what we love to see. Took Vinny's shiny. Sorry. Did what I had to do. IVs are going to be absolutely horrible. But Vinny, I'll send the luck over to you. Vinny raid confirmed. Raiding with a shiny like. Locked in. Yellow balloon. Dude, now we got the shiny looks flowing, bro. We got the juices flowing. We got a scoot worth of shinies. Oh, if that was a tiny shiny right there, that would have been crazy. We got the juices flowing, bro. You know what I just realized, by the way? It wasn't back-to-back legendary raids. I just realized the purifiable shiny, Latias was back-to-back with a shiny Latias. I just realized that right now. I know there's a Genesect in between there too, but like low-key a little bit of pain. I already have a Chandelachias though, so I can't complain. But like, you know, it's just crazy that happened. I'm not complaining. I hope you don't hate me. I was just joking. Please. Oh, with 3 raids. It was sitting here the whole time? The heck of those? I didn't even know you were there, kind sir. Welcome to the storage collection. Now we're going to get a shiny from that too. Shiny Spiritomb. Last year I got a CP10 shinies Ditto during the Zorua event. Now that's sick. Getting like a shiny Ditto and Zorua on the same day would be so sick. Would it not? I feel like that would be so cool. Alrighty. Who wants a Genesect raid? Tin, do you still want Genesect? I can send it. I'm also going to do the Drowsy. Time to go solo Genesect. Good luck, Puck. And yeah, L dot for those that are wondering too. It's that goes for local. L dot is for local. Joanna. I've had 3 Spiritomb tests, about 100 stops. Yeah, I guess that's not horrible. Like, what would you say the drop rate? Like, would you think that that's normal? You think you got a little bit lower than normal? I feel like if I had to guess, you were a little bit lower than the average on that. I feel like it's probably like 6, 7, like 5 to 10 for every 100 stops, which I'm completely okay with. I mean, I've been spinning stops all day, so I don't have like an exact number, but. All right, let's get this shiny. I believe in us. I believe in us. I'm walking like a madman in decoy runs, and not a single one of them. Not a single one of them are spawning. Paid. That's fair. I spent again later with no AR. Fair. I will say though, happy to at least get a few, right? On the board. It kind of feels like the same rate. Jay, would you say it's lower or higher drop rate than last year? I feel like it's like almost the exact same as last year. Ooh, Zap Cannon. That's rough. Electric type Genesect Zap Cannon, not fun. I need some sleep. See you tomorrow. Sounds good. See you in the next stream. Yeah, first check Ghastly during Spotlight Hour. Sick, dude. Ghastly's always fun. Probably the same, even back when it was Catch 18 Ghost Dark, it was a super rare task fair. I feel like the Catch 18 Ghost Darks were like even more rare than these. Like, I feel like these are definitely around. Was there no announcement? Yeah, it used to be all October. Yeah, that is a good point. The Catch 18 Go/Darks used to be the entire month of October, not just Halloween. Your news is the boxes. Oh, okay. Greetings, good sir. Greetings, McDuff. I guess there was 2 announcements. We were just hoping there was something else. There was 2 announcements today, but we were just hoping that there was something else, not just the boxes and the event. That's fair. Alrighty, what do we got here? We got a shiny. No. Non-shiny Genesect. And if anybody in chat wants a Drowsy, I know Jake wants Drowsy, so I'll send him out one. If anybody wants a Drowsy, just let me know. I got a Shadow Drowsy right on top of me, too. I got a shiny Drowsy right here, too. That's what I should say it like that. Everybody, we appreciate all of you making sure to check. Yes, I agree. I agree, Nightbot. We appreciate all you guys being in the stream. If you have any questions, make sure to check the rules. Not a bad idea. Also, agree with Nightbot and make sure to leave a like and subscribe. Both are free. They are free. Very free. I don't know what my Genesect candy and XL candies are looking like, so let me catch this and see. We are looking at a whopping. Okay, I could max out a few. Hold on, let me see here and evolve some ghost types real quick. Evolve 3 ghost types. Get that task out of the way. And yeah, I wasn't sure if there was going to be any news today. It feels like during the Halloween event, usually right before part 2, we might get something, but maybe not during, you know? We'll see, though. You never know. Alrighty, Drip Blim. Ghastly in the Haunter. Slowly but surely. Hold up. Just got through 3 evolutions. I will say, not a fan that evolutions are tasks, but I will do what I have to do. I was told, wait, like you were told wrong info, you're good. I'm sure there'll be an announcement coming soon. I'm sure of it. I actually figured there'd probably be like a deep dive into what the pass might be, but that didn't happen either. Like, here's everything you need to know about the pass. I guess on this I should just evolve a normal Pokemon, so I don't take away a Ghost or Dark type evolution. So much evolving today. I think I've done more evolving today than I've done like any other day in like the last year. Oh my gosh, so many evolutions. And I don't even need the Hundo Zoras, but like I need the research task for the level up. So I shall do what I must, you know? I shall do what I must. Yours was a 15, 15, 13. Hey, we take those for sure. Off we go. Drowsy. Let's do this thing. Square up. Oh, I'm full storage. Hold on. Square up after this transfer pile. Okay, now we square up. There's somebody here. I have to try to invite Jake. What up, Pratham? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Getting some shinies, starting your Halloween with a bang. Hold on, let me see if Jake gets in. I will go till 65. I'm being that annoying person that won't ready. Well, it wasn't Jake, but a couple people joined. Okay. So I went to 6-7. 6-7 was my trusted number. This is gonna be my first ever shiny shadow drowsy right here. I believe in it. I believe it will happen. I believe this will be my moment. You only get one shot. Do not miss a shiny. Whoa. You only get this opportunity once in a lifetime. You better. All right, let's see it. I believe that this will shine. I believe that this will shine. I still need a shiny shadow drowsy, so this will be sick. Puts me also 2 out of 3 on my spirit tube task, and not shiny, paid. It's okay. To find antique teapot, sort by number and then scroll at the bottom. That's smart, actually. Spencer, did you see that I got my shiny? I got my shiny teapot. For those that haven't heard. Tony, what's up? What up, Tammy? For those that haven't heard, we did indeed get the shiny teapot. The shiny Sinistea on the board, baby. 34 encounters. We're at 6 shinies on the day. We are technically just crossed over into 6 hours grinding on the day, so it's been very good vibes. Halloween event, very good vibes so far. Very good vibes. You want to pass that luck over? Not yet. I'm still using it a little bit. I'm trying to get an antique form shiny. You know, still need it for right now. Sorry, but maybe later. Bro, you cracked already, Sinistea? I can't even believe it. I was like, what the heck, Doodles? It was in the wild, too. Which means it was full odds. Have already spun this Pokestop task. I have not. Little pup, you're not a ghost doggo. What are we doing here? Oh, I can catch this guy. Catch the Purloin. Catch this. Hello, Phantom. Not a shiny Phantom, but that's okay. A third of Meowth today would be interesting. I actually got it from the wild Tanmay. Straight up from the wild. I don't think they're in research. Are they in research? I don't think they're in research. Spin 5 Pokestops or gyms is easy, but not when you're also looking for other tasks. Man, I have done more evolutions today than like anything. Than anything. So many evolutions. It is, yeah. For the wild is crazy, right? And it's full odds. What if you know the Zorua glitch to make an over 10k win? I actually don't know. Is it just like you make it like a Guzzlord buddy or something like that? I'm not actually 100% sure. No, Spencer, I lied. I can give you some of the luck then. I can give you some of the luck. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. I give you some of the luck for Sinistea. Not all of it, because I still need some of it, but I give you some. I failed, guys. Paid. Sinistea. We love Sinistea. Pop my girl gift to so I can send you a rare one. Got you. Did I miss you earlier? I was opening some gifts earlier to see if I had lucky with anybody. Shut it. No. Honestly, not mad that both are Sableye. Good for the dust. And good for shiny checks, you know? Yeah, it's a pretty difficult raid though. Because you still need some pretty powered up stuff. Baby dragons. Baby dragons, look at them go. That reminds me, honestly, shinies. Put your buddy's Cortana and give me goal and let your Go Plus catch it. And it'll be 10k weight, you're saying? And I will win every showcase? Or is that the tiny gift? Oh wait, did I forget to open Tanmay's gift? I think I just sent Tanmay a gift. But I didn't open it. I think that's what just happened there. That makes it over 10k. Wait, that's interesting. W glitch. Dude, I needed my Go Plus with how much I'm evolving today, dude. Holy moly. My Sinistea was from the wild. It was from the wild, which means it was a full-on shiny when I got it. And yes, I know. Kind of crazy I got it so fast. Very stoked about it, though. Very, very stoked about it. Rare gift has been sent. Don't forget to keep it pinned. Let me pin it. Hold on. Let me pin it. Hold on. Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Thank you, kind sir. Big W gift. Big W gift. Got the Zorua on the second attempt. Man, I will say, Zorua is really annoying to catch. Today, how you feeling about the Taipei background? It looks cool, like you're talking about the one with like the carousel and stuff. But the other one in Japan is sick. Me and Randy are going. We've already planned it. We're already locked in. Sinistea. Not sure now. Me and Randy are super locked. Yeah, but I would love it. That'd be sick. Did I get 2 dark types ones that I didn't even realize? Let me evolve some more dark types. Let me evolve some more dark types. 2 more. I'm back. Welcome back, Mighty. What up, Mr. Shield? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I have had a shiny Sinistea yet, believe it or not. I did get one. I got it 34 encounters in the wild, which I was very stoked about. I can show you what it looks like in a second. Spencer's crazy. Do we know when that event is going on? The Type A one? Do we have like a date and stuff? Also, 2 encounters. These are either Vullaby or Zorua. Specifically the Unovan Zorua, the one that actually can be shiny. And one of them was a Zorua, but it's not shiny. I feel like getting a Zorua like straight up shiny like that would be cool, because you don't have to like see the animation stuff from like research. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. The Type A one's from today to November 16th. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Catch ghosts. I need to catch all these ghost types. And dark types. Put on Palkia for 20 minutes, why not? I got a shiny Zorua for the task today. I was tempted to keep it in my stack forever. Fair. Just forever happy Zorua. I was like, hey, how you doing? Well, hope you're sending me back in the stack. Oh, you encountered me again. Let's go. That's me with the Mudbray. It's like, oh, you encountered me again. It's my day to get caught. No. Okay. They're just like, gosh darn it. Oh, Zorua. We love Zorua. I'll do this 1-star raid. It helped me complete the Spirit Tomb task, so might as well. Whatever it is, I'll do it. Gossifleur, I'm locked in. Lock me in. Gets me every time. Yeah. Why are you using XXL Pumpkin as your buddy? Because I already have so many XXL Shiny Zoras. I don't really need more, so I'd rather work on buddies. I feel like I don't need more than 5 XXL Zoras. Right? I don't need more. I feel like at that point, it's just like, I just spun that. I feel like at that point, it's just like trying to build up the XXL count with a glitch, and I'm like, I've already got 5. Oh, it's actually Poltergeist. Does anybody want a Poltergeist? Nice. Yeah, I didn't even think it could be a Sinistea in Poltergeist too. Duh. Oh, one of those ran away from me. Pain. Five is the limit for Zorua. No, I mean all other shinies are unlimited, but like size shiny. But Zorua, because you can do it through a glitch, that's why it's like it's a little bit like I gotta cap myself. Poltergeist cannot be shiny, no. Poltergeist cannot be shiny, but it can be Poltergeist. That did not make sense. But, yeah. Subscribe. There we got 8 in here. Savages. The Poltergeist hype is real. Hype. 10's in here. W10. Oh, a Shudna Zorua would be sick. 1,000,000%. A Shudna Zorua would be insane. Will Lowe's Brandon saying now? I have no clue. Maybe ask him. I have no clue. I'm not 100% sure. I know that I'm level 73. On the road to 74 now. Anson, welcome to the timeout table. Welcome to the timeout. Please follow the rules. If you would like to add me in game, follow the rules to do so. Do not drop your code in chat. That is against the rules. Welcome to the timeout circle. 780, no clue if that's good. I don't think it's good. I think we had one earlier that was like 786, right? We've officially completed a spare tube task with this raid. XXL. Yeah. Oh, it's 779. I thought I saw 780. My berry has disappeared. Oh, it's Halloween. So spooky, the disappearing berry. And then reappears when you go to hit it. Guys, such a Halloween day. I forgot to give it a pineapple. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, Tony. Also, 3 tasks. Spirit Tomb, not shiny. 857. All goodies. Iconic, good vibes. Second task is a Phantom. These tasks can be Litwick, Phantom, or Yamask. And they're not shiny. Why so tiny? It's a small Pokemon. Yamask, we got beef, bro. I think you're going to be the first level 80. I was saying earlier, I'm going to attempt it, but now I think it's going to be tough for me, right? Because I'm now realizing that I saw it all over Twitter and stuff, and that people are planning on using, like, swings and bikes and all this to get to the kilometers done. So I'm now realizing I probably won't. But it is what it is. I'll be doing it my way. Why do you catch the Mudbray? Because it's in the stack, the shiny Mudbray. Alec, look at the shiny list. Also, wait. Is there a shiny missing? Fair. I mean, the abusing time zones, I guess, is a little bit interesting. Purposely flying over to get hit at first. I think if he actually does use the electric bike, I think that's worse than abusing time zones. But at least he actually physically traveled there. Because I think there's a difference. Like, if he did an actual bike, I think that's fine. An electric bike is like, you're not even working for it. You're just like riding a motorcycle. But the Mudbray's staying in the stack. I'm trying to save him for Japan. I want to catch him during... look at these swings, Zorua. I want to catch him during Wild Area. I gotta stop quit catching these things. I guess, honestly, that's fair, too. I'm not sitting in the airport for that. That's very fair. Like, I do respect it. Like, him flying, I mean, what is it, like 9-10 hours away to be able to be, one of the first ones to do it, but definitely an interesting decision. You just have to respect. Check your shinies. Oh yeah, we are for one. The Latias isn't in there. Look at the Sinistea, baby. Look at that Sinistea, baby. Oh yeah. We got Meowth. Say, dude, Sinistea. Shiny Shadows, Latias, and a Drifloon. I agree with you, Rhodey. I agree with that. Because wanting to be the first one for flying over for content purposes, I get it. The funny part is like, he flew 1 hour ahead of time zone than Milo. And Milo would have been technically the first one, I think. Or one of them. So, yeah. But man, I always saw the Drifloon. No worries. It hit great throws. I'm happy he admitted that he was first on video. I appreciate that he could, because, there's other crazies than him who are silent. Yeah. He was like, I'm first on video. Right? I'm not. Some of these psychos around here. Ay, dude. Okay, starting now, I'm watching all 3 rolls on my research tasks. I'm stacking way too much behind this Mudbray. I'm getting scared. I still think I probably got like 30, 40 spots behind it, but we need to stop. Dude. I need to stop. The Latias was after the Sinistea, after. Oh, sorry. The lattes was after the Sinistea. My bad. Meowth, sad, Sinistea, and then Shadow Shady Latias and a Drifloon. Yes, let us know how many are in the stack. That would be incredible. Sinistea. No shine. I agree with you, Tin. That would be incredible. How many Shiny Lattes do you have? You get almost one a day. I will say Lattes has been very nice to me. I have 9. It's been very nice. You know what that means, though? Latios is going back to original Latios vibes, where he hates me. That is definitely coming. I could just feel it. I could sense it. I can just sense it. It's happening. Isn't the purified one a Shundo? Oh yeah, so 10. I lied. I have had 10, right? Or was it in there too? No, yeah, 9. 9 with the purified one. But yeah, my purified one is a Shundo. Very good vibe Shundo, I might add. It's a very good guy, you know. It is very good Shundo. Do I go for the last kilometers here or start on the next one? Also, what are we looking like kilometer-wise? We're at 8. A whopping 8 kilometers. It's not bad considering, like, I hit it at... What even time did I hit it? I don't even remember. But I've walked a lot of kilometers today. Oh, Angel with the happy poop. Good for him. Give me... wait. Angel came in with a happy poop and a floating heart. Double W's. Thank you, babe. This is gonna W Adrian for the Savages. I told you, chat. What up, Chalix? I will say, I'm excited for Boba later. Are you still coming out today, babe? Like in terms of like beforehand to shop and stuff? If you do, I might not need the Wi-Fi anymore because I think we'll probably be good for the rest of the day. Because I'm not going back to downtown, at least on stream. So I guess at least there's that. But we can meet up. We can meet up at like, if you want. I don't know. I don't think you care about Spotlight Hour, right? But we can meet up at like 7 if you want, and drive around for a little bit, or walk around a little bit because the sun will be down by then. Just do one walk through the cluster, get Boba. I'm pumped to get a shiny Spiritomb second check. You got a shiny Spiritomb second check? Dude, that's awesome. And yeah, I'd be pumped too, dude. I was so happy Sanji got his today. I was pretty stoked for him. That was one he really wanted. Yes, Shadow Phantom. Let's go. Guys, we got a Shadow Phantom. Does anyone want an invite for a Shadow Phantom? I missed out on Shadow Phantom earlier. Oh wait, what did Tin say? What was the question? Do you know if Antique would be Antique for everybody? Wait, so it's not? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought if I caught an Antique, if Adrian caught the same one, it would also be Antique for her. I did not know that would be the case for... Wow, that's kind of crazy. Boba Piplup, confirmed. Boba's just a part of me and Adrian's routine at this point in the week. I got 2 shiny Sinisteias as well. My luck has been crazy. You have 2... Guys, Sneaky's banned. Sneaky, we loved you. Sorry. 2 shiny Sinisteias. You one up me. I got 1. I was happy. 2. Oh, 10. We were talking about in the wild, though, technically, right? Because now that's in the wild, we don't know for sure. Yeah, somebody said they got the Antique from the wild. Tony never has anybody have fun. I'm joking. You guys know I'm joking when I say the bad thing, right? I think it's just become a meme at this point, right? You know I'm not actually angry at you guys, right? Genuinely, congratulations. I hope you take that luck and put it into good places. I got a wild antique as well. Wait. Hold on. Wild antique shiny or wild antique just in general? This distinguishment is big. I'm gonna hop in the Phantom in a second. You take everything you say seriously. My bad. Regular, but it was in the wild. Okay. So just confirming basically that's it. It's available in the wild, but just cups. Okay, somebody started the timer, so I'm gonna wait a second. Just let me know in chat. Does anybody want that Shadow Phantom? It's a new Shadow. This is another one that I'm not actually entirely sure, like, is it going to be better in PvP as a Shadow? I don't think so. Snacking on some apples, I love it. I love it. Okay, boom. Snapples, I love it. Snacking on some Snapples. I'm just waiting for this guy to leave the raid, then I'll hop in. Just might as well catch everything around me while I wait. I just want to be able to see, you know what? Does anybody care about the raid? Tony, the Sinistea forum, the wild is the same for everybody. That's the question. We don't actually know. Dang, JS already, dude? That's wild. That's crazy. Every ball. Another acknowledgement of Perigo from Scope Lead W's. I will say they are definitely W's. I agree. What's the level up task grind? How's the level up task grind going? Good. Just got on the kilometers now. What's nice is I'll be able to get double digits in today, which is, I think, really good, considering a couple things, right? Step A, you have to consider the fact that I started the day not with the kilometer task. Like, you know, so that's alone, you know, good. I knew my game was going to crash soon. The game was lagging too much. You're on the dust grind? Fair enough. Look at this shiny, though. Shiny Phantom right here, right now. It can't be shiny. Dude. I don't know why I said shiny. It can't be shiny. I wish that it could be shiny, but it cannot. Shadow Shiny Phantom would easily be one of the coolest Shadow Shinies of all time. Easily. And good luck on the dust grind, kind sir. Hopefully it treats you well. Ron. We love it, Ron. I'm watching every single Pokemon do the 3 shakes now. I'm not stacking any more behind. Rockruff, W's. It fled from 100 feet away. Wait, what? Also, for progress, I can show you too. I mean, I'm at 8 kilometers, 43 research tasks, and 20 max moves. That I'm just doing off stream. They just take too long to do each one. I know it's like kind of fast, but like I gotta look like through which ones I want to actually do and all that stuff. So I'll do that process off of stream. What are the bonuses for Spotlight? I actually don't remember what the bonuses for Spotlight. Imagine to drop the Shiny Shadow Phantom would make... Dude, I can't lie, Randy. I don't know if it would make it better than part 2 because of all the costumes. But if I said that earlier, I said 3 things they could have done that made part 1 at least, you know, similar to part 2 in terms of strength-wise. Shiny Shadow Phantom and Yamask from those raids would have been up there. Shiny Hisuian Zorua, definitely. And then shiny Graveyard even, I would be pretty stoked about. Any of those would have given it an argument. It's 2 times cash candy. Okay. 2 times cash candy for Ghastly. Wait, there's actually a Sinistea raid. Where is it? Oh, we'll walk to do that. I'll walk through that. It's right up the road. That is right up the road. Wait. Look at the Boba Cat. Wait. Catch ghosts or dark types. Let's do it. Oh, it's 2 times XP? Oh, never mind. Ignore me. I was wrong the first time. I also need to be Friday. Wait, Friday? Confirmed. We're so close. We're only 4 days away. Or, sorry, 3 days away. It's so close. I can almost smell Friday, you know? You upgrading the Halloween pass, Tony? Yes. So I, unfortunately, luckily the issues haven't like continued crazily throughout the day now. They've kind of chilled out. But for whatever reason, I think my phone might have updated to the newest iOS last night. And my phone's causing me to, I have to like, it has to verify my card. I have to like take a picture. So I can't Apple Pay it. And it's not letting me add Apple balance or anything. So kind of weird. So I have to wait till I get home to buy it. But I will be buying the pass. Oh, Marissa, by the way. Did you see this? Look at this. Godzi got it too. Look at that. That genuinely, that Teddy Ursa might be, I think it's got an argument to be the top 5 Halloween costume shiny ever released. They both got it from the pass. Web store deal is the best to buy. I have to look into it. Can't wait for next week, I know. I'm so excited. That, the Noibat, the Rowlet, Froakie, everything. Monday's gonna be crazy. Tony, can I have a gift, please? Gotcha. Slowly making our way to Lucky. Or best friend, sorry. And then potential Lucky. We have an hour and a half until raid hour. Raid hour. Spotlight hour, sorry. Oh, hold on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. It looks kind of weird because it's big on its head. I think that's what makes it cute. In my opinion. Also, Wamish confirmed. I think the big like hat on the head makes it looks pretty cute. Tony Messi throwing with his toes. He do. That's what I was missing. I almost died in class today. A boredom? Or like random flying object almost hit you in the face and now you're like, holy moly, life, I need to be grateful for every moment. Tony's Disney form is the same. My girl and I have caught 3 antique forms in the wild. Okay. And they were the same CPs and everything? And they were same CPs and everything? That'd be pretty sick if they are the same, because I think that'd be nice to know. No, it was a random flying object that barely missed me. Wait, actually? It was a random flying object? Shiny T, right? Sinistea, baby. We did get the brand new shiny Sinistea today. I was very stoked about it. Same CC, same CP, same IB. Okay, so that's good to know. That means that, I guess, antique form Sinistea from the wild might be the same if you catch it and the other person catches it too. I have more dust than Tony now? Oh, no. We can't let this happen. I need to start catching again. I powered up so much stuff last night, and then I've just been doing this power-up task over and over again. But don't worry, Rhodey. Once you get to your 100 purifies, you'll learn. The purifies are expensive, man. They're expensive. They are no joke. They definitely take a chunk out of your dust. You're at 5 million dust. Oh shoot! Never mind. I'm chalked. I am shocked. Just purify latte assistance. Just do that. That's a good idea. Also, does anybody want a Sinistea raid? For those that don't know, Sinesteas are shiny boosted. They are shiny boosted. Right now. So if you do want a Sinistea raid, just let me know. I'll send it. I was doing. Sorry, I forgot to say. They are shiny boosted in raids. Raids, they are shiny boosted. Gods, you got a shiny like second one. Oof. That's rough clean. Ankle, no fun. I will take the raid, I'll take it. Brody, JS, Jonas, got you. Mr. Guap, Mighty. Dang, 2.3. Did you do a lot of 5K dust ones? Lucky trade for a shiny Rayquaza. I got a 13, 15, 15 to make my silver bottle cap. Ooh, W's. Alrighty. M. Guap. Guap. Mighty. J. JS. Jonas. Brody. 5 cent. 5 raids, 5 cent. Even 5K is only 500K. Yeah, I guess that's fair. So if you get extra teddies, I'll take one in our lucky trade. Ooh, fair. I definitely want to mirror swap a lot of those teddies too. Plus it was 2:45 a.m., so I was half asleep. Fair. What is the best place for you to, because when I walk around Disney and Universal, it's really good. Those are both pretty good. I'd say, like, physically, like, inside the parks, they're actually a little bit more disappointing than, like, in my opinion, than, like, certain places, but spawn-wise. But, I won't say, like, exactly where I play, but, yeah. Yeah, I'd say, like, certain theme parks are, like, not as good as expected sometimes. In my opinion. That's only my opinion, you know? Plan on using my lucky trinket I carry. Ooh, W's. By the way, shout out to all the people that use their lucky trinket on me. I really appreciate it. Absolute legends. W the Wubbies. These tasks are tougher to get 250 with. Fair. That's a good point, yeah, because all the evolve tasks, they really are. Alrighty, Sinistea. That went down extremely fast. Maybe, Brody, maybe. Look at this shiny, though. Nope. Let me know if anybody got the shiny from that. There was 9 of us in that raid, so it'd be pretty sick. Don't tell Carrier. You try to surprise her. I will only tell her when I see her. Wait, what? I'm just joking, I promise. I'm not actually being serious. Okay, I got an hour 20. I guess the question is, do I want to start at the back of the cluster or the front of the cluster? Yeah, that is a good point, actually, that you do say, Jay. It actually is a lot more difficult, I'd say. I think I start at the front of the cluster. So I can get a little bit extra tasks here. Like, I've done 47. I felt like I've done so many, right? But I guess also I think I probably did like 60 to 70 tasks before I even got to the task part. So I guess that's fair too, but yeah. And I promise that one wasn't a 6-7 meme. The 60 to 70. I just heard it. That's on me. Another shiny Cranidos. So many shiny Cranidos, dude. It's amazing. I could have sworn I got like 70 today. Like 70 million shiny Cranidos. A lot of good vibes, though. A lot of good vibes. Better task, but much longer to do. Yeah. Can you show up Purloin shiny? Purloin actually is an alright shiny. This is the normal. That is the shiny. Sorry, I went to the one with the background. But yeah, it's like a blue with purple eyeshadow rather than the purple with pink eyeshadow. And even the body changes like to a different color in the eyes, I think. So it's nice. It's not too bad. Interesting. I remember Purloin was super rare when it first came out because Purloin was actually was it a City Safari? Right, City Safari. That and Spritzy was a City Safari that I didn't intend, so I definitely tried my best to get it when I found it, and I remember being super hyped when I got it. When I got my first one. I obviously don't have one. I hope you do get it then. That'll be one to chase. Gotta fill out that shiny dex, baby. Shutting me out to watch your stream. Let's go. Hey, happy to help a little bit, I guess. I don't know. It's all you, but just give a little bit of the vibes over. Thank you for inviting me to those 2 raids while I was getting Chipotle. Got you. Thank you for joining the 2 raids while you were getting Chipotle. 420 Litwick. Gigantamax Lapras. Gigantamax Lapras is pretty cool. G-Max Lapras. That's a pretty cool mon. It goes into a cruise ship. XXL Sableye would have been a pretty cool shiny. Let's get some Pokemon so it's easy to join dubs. Easy tasks. Send out a couple gifts. Send them out. Brody, I sent you this one. It's quite cool. And then, bro, got the new shiny, dude. It was very fast. Very fast. I don't know what I did, but whoever decided to send me that luck today, I appreciate it. Imagine another one. That'd be sick. At that point, it'd just be wild. Was it Safari Zone Singapore? It might have. Dude, Galarian Zapdos VR? Give me the W chat for the 10. Hey, Bob. From Galarian Zapdos VR. Appreciate the support of the channel, Kai say. What's up, you webbies? Appreciate you. Plus on the incense, kind of scary. Honestly, that's spookier than all these Pokemon. It's spookier than all the ghost type Pokemon, I can tell you that for sure. That thing terrifies me. It is most definitely on my top 5 scariest Pokemon list. Also, look at this baby. Shiny Sinistea. For those that haven't seen it yet, I did end up getting that brand new Shiny Sinistea today. Very, very stoked about that. But if you can get it, please, I'll be in the chat for Galarian Zapdos VR. This month about the... That sucks. Yeah, thank you for supporting the channel like an absolute savage. It's been a fun day today, welcoming in that Halloween event. All the orange Pokestops, I love it. I can never get sick of the orange Pokestops. They're just such a nice touch to the event. Nine kilometers in. Also, I thought I might as well keep the hatchet egg test this time since I'm so close to hatching the egg. We're gonna be a little bit till we have to cross this road. We got Samurott up that way. What do we got raid-wise? Samurott, oh. That's too far away. What the heck, noodles? Another dodo from Galarian Zapdos, thank you. As G-Max Lapras good. Kind of. Depends on the scenario. Most cases, it's a pretty good tank. But obviously, against a fighting type, it's not going to be good because ice is weak to fighting. Or against an electric type, it's not going to be good. But most of the case, it's pretty good. What time are you ending stream today? 7:38. That's the plan, 7:30, 8 o'clock. We shall see. But yeah, that's the plan for today. 7:30, 8 o'clock. Put us at like basically almost, just around 10 hours today. I guess on the physical stream, it'll say 9 something if I wrap up at, around 7:30. So, but you guys know that I had a stream crash. Do another, no, I'm not going to do another members only live stream tonight. Whenever I do a big stream like this, I don't do member streams right after usually because it's like, just, I got to make sure I don't absolutely cook my brain. I already do that enough. But yeah, I stream like 10 plus hours the last, with today, it's going to be 10 plus hours the last 3 days in a row. I told you, big stream, Tony's coming. I told you. We're here. Or, yeah, just around 10 hours each day. Of all 3 ghost type. Ghosts. Actually, I'll line it up twice. My eggs are about to pop. Oh, this is also a Zorua, I didn't even notice. The Sinistea was from the wild, which is sick. So that, it does mean that it was a full-on shiny. Which I am very happy about. Network error. By being weird. I didn't even realize this. Oh, the Zorua was on the routes. I had already caught it. Okay, now it's just saying network error every time I give a berry. Sinistea. 888 CP. I want to see a Tony screen time on Pogo. You do not want to see that. Nope. You do not want to see that. You do not want to see my screen time on Pogo. Trust me. There was a kid one time that was just like, came in my stream every single day for like a whole week spamming, show your screen time, show your screen time, show your screen time. I'm like, no. Yeah, usually it's with like a stream like where that's like 9 hours. It's harder for me to do a member stream, but that's okay. I think most people understand that. I saw a Munchlax I'm gonna do and something else. I think it was Meowth. Or was it 2 Munchlax? It was 2 Munchlax. Stream, as it said, screen time is 69 hours, right? 69,000 hours. Maybe. Coin Zapdos with a floating heart. Like a savage, appreciate that. Oh, a bunch of floating hearts. Thank you. 67K. 6. There is no research that gives a Sinistea. Sinistea is actually not in research at all. I do wish that it was. I'm not saying that this is my choice or what I prefer, but I am just the messenger to tell you that there is no Sinistea research. Gosh darn it. I missed the excellent throw twice. Show your screen time. No. I also am scared if it will reveal like something else that I don't want it to. But can we get a CWJS in the chat? But screen time only shows like stuff. It doesn't show like information like passwords or nothing like that, right? Most of my screen time goes to YouTube and Pokemon Go. But the thing is, I often fall asleep with YouTube in the background or have YouTube playing in the background. So like it's like a little bit weird and wonky. Don't show your screen time. Oh no, I'm sorry. Don't show your screen time. I didn't even see them. I'm scared the crud out of them eyes. They scared me. Don't show reveal screen time or feed. Oh, your choice. Oh no. Boost shy luck for Tony. What just happened in chat? We just had 5 bombs. Oh no, dude. If I show my screen time, I'll give you guys a deal. If I show my screen time, I owe you guys 3 golden wheel spins instead of 4. Deal? Is that fair? That's fair, right? Brody said, no way. Brody said, no way. Shadow luck. Let's go. I got the Sinistea. I can show you it. Look at it. Look at it. Ah! It's beautiful. I'm out here making it, you know, trying to make some deals. Also, that alone, that little dono tray, shout out to all you guys being absolute savages, gets us, I think, halfway to a wheel spin, which is amazing. Shout out to all the legends. Fine, I'll show my screen time. You have to promise not to tell anybody. Oh, wait, actually, will it even have my screen time for my other phone? Oh, it does. You guys have to promise not to tell anybody. My second offer is 2 golden wheel spin. No. Alrighty, ready? It is. Please name it Zekrom Omni Droid. Dude. Calabrian Zapdos VR. Thank you for this insane support, my dude. I will name a Zapdos Zekrom. But also, you're not currently added in game. Would you like to be added in game? You have done enough to be added in game, just so you know. Chicken broth for ramen. Let's get a W's in the chat for Galarian Zapdos. Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for supporting the channel. Alrighty, hold on. Let's evolve another Shuppets. While we're evolving the Shuppets, show the screen time. Oh. Nope, you guys didn't see it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nobody saw it. You guys didn't see it. You guys didn't see nothing. Send your Galarian Zapdos. Send your code in chat. This is some crazy support, my dude. I appreciate you. Can we get some W's in the chat for Galarian Zapdos VR? Yeah, I don't know if clean. I don't know what that means, but it's still charging. I think it's like efficient. Yeah, you can send your code in chat. You guys have to promise, pinky promise, you don't make fun of my screen time, okay? I grind a lot, okay? I'm always grinding, okay? $10 golden wheels that spin. Deal. J.K. Woodfields, talks for all of you guys. Oh, man. But remember, this phone is not completely correct. Because this phone was on 24 hours in the last 3 days. It's 40 plus hours a week. Yours might not be as bad as ours. Fair. I mean, I guess that's fair. 52 hours of YouTube. But to be fair, I left the... This is going to sound bad. I left YouTube open when I left for stream on this phone. Because remember, I just got this new phone, right? But I left YouTube completely open on stream when I left. So that's where. Your job's that's fair. But I guess it shows you guys. I have Pokemon Go open about 50 hours a week. That's a decent amount. Try to create an extra viewers. What? I didn't know. Nope. Maybe. Hey, I had to do what I had to do, you know. As his apartment is phones and computers and iPads watching stream. Exactly. Not actually, but I did leave this phone on the stream because I wanted to see if certain stuff would happen. My other account got gifted before Vinny. No, Tin May. Actually, this is kind of embarrassing to admit. Does anybody else, because I had a lot of emails from like Apple and all that stuff last week, does anybody else not have Gmail downloaded? Or am I just a dumbo for that? Fair enough, Alec. I respect it. Oh, Galorn's out this. I don't need your username. I need your code. You haven't downloaded? Oh, I'm the only one. I look up Gmail. I'm bad with it. I just go on the browser. It's just easier. But last week, I had a couple things that we did, right? Last week was the week that I signed my lease, so I was in the email a lot because I had to sign my lease and review all the information. And then, yeah. But I don't have Gmail downloaded. I never have. Adrian makes fun of me for it. I'm like, hey. I also have YouTube Studio. In order to edit settings on stream, I have to go through the Gmail browser. I have to go to the Safari browser as well. So that takes a couple minutes too. Numbers. Galari talks in numbers. He's like, hey. Just use Apple Mail, Tony? Yeah. Oh, Kekleon, hello, sir. Have you come back to shine again on Halloween? One of my shiny Kekleons is from Halloween. But it's not this one. Natalie got you. Natalie said exactly what you have to do. Thank you, Natalie, for the help. Okay, I'll pick up the ghost type task on the way back. That works out. Also, in case you guys are just getting the stream, we've had a squat worth of shinies, including the brand new shiny Sinistea today. It's been a good day. It's been a good day to say the least. We've had a good time. We've gotten some good shines. Is 101 hours of Pogo a week bad? Probably. Probably at some point, maybe. Is 101 hours even possible? That would be... Because 10 hours a day is 70. Right? I guess this phone doesn't have the right information, though, too. Because it's not technically taking in my information from the other thing. But I'd say I probably average like 50 a week. Which is like, I don't think horrible. That averages out to like, 8.59 per day. Sounds about right. It actually sounds lower than I thought. I thought it'd be 10 hours a day. But again, I guess we have to see after this week, right? Because this week it shows already 24 hours in the last 3 days. I guess that's 8 hours a day. I guess. $19 likes away from 300. Guys, smash that like button. Thank you guys for going crazy on the like button today. Been a great stream. Thank you, Kudu. I've tried my best. I appreciate you being here. Absolute legends. Hashtag Sam and Tony confirmed. 14.5 hours a day. Right, that's crazy. I respect it. What's the Hundo CP for the Zorua? I don't remember. And our both Zorua is the same Hundo CP. Let's say 500 is 96. That means they're not the same CP. The Hundos are not the same CP. Ooh, 498, another good one. My most screen time in Pogo is 12 hours, fair. Last week was low because you went to Universal too. That's a good point. Good point. That's a good point. Good points. Day off on Tuesday, Universal on Friday. You bring up good points. 505 and 515. Okay. I knew they were different. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Thank you, Galarian Zapdos. I appreciate you for all this support. You're going crazy. You didn't have to do it in Dono, but I appreciate it. Thank you for being an absolute savage. Thank you for supporting the channel. Absolute savage juice. Can we get a happy whoopie for Galarian Zapdos? All right, let's get this Whooper as a buddy, and then we'll add you real quick. Oh, 503 and 515. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ever since before I looked at my screen time and I was shocked. Yep. I mean, I'm sure weeks that I have 24-hour streams is also crazy because, 23 and a half hours of those are on Pokemon Go. Maybe 23 hours because, Subway sandwich time gets its own time, And let's get you added real quick. Everybody for me, say hello, Darkrai. Say hello, Darkrai, my old friend. Let's get a shiny. Sandwich time, coming up soon. It's funny, your code has 6699. It's kind of funny. Made me laugh in my brain cells. Lord Darkrai. Lord Darkrai has arrived. I'm the one with the Rayquaza hat fair. 11-hour screen times. I blame Tony in his legendary streams. Let's go, baby. Uber favorite drink cooler due to raid in New York City. Rip. Interesting. And shout out to all the legends. Appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Being absolute savages. Thank you guys again for being savages, legends. W of the Webbies. Also, I just realized my incense ran out. Might as well run the daily incense, baby. Let's see if we can get a Galarian bed with the backdrop, right? Might as well. Might as well check. See if we can get a Galarian bed. Good vibos. Good vibos in that. Alright, so we got about an hour till Spotlight as well. Try to get a shiny Ghastly during Spotlight. Do what we can. But the highlight of the day won't be touched Sinistea unless I get a Shundo. Dude. I think a Shundo would definitely take over that first overall spot from Sinistea. But that's not gonna happen. So, gosh darn it. That's what I'm betting. Hold on. Not even checking your IVs. You're getting transferred straight up. Dude. Move it back and forth. Making me look bad. Making me look like I don't know. Making it look like I'm throwing with my toes. As Rhodey said before. Of course, Rhodey would know what it looks like. Wait, what? Uno reverse, baby. Reverse card. Also, 10 power-ups on the Action Cell level 1. Good vibes. Did you friend me? I sent the friend request, at least I believe so. I should have sent the friend request. It should have went through. Hey, look at that. Natalie coming in with a gifted member. Can we get a W, Natalie, in the chatteronies? After Savage hits Kobe. So close to Vinny. Ends in the same letter, not, It's not necessarily like crazy close. I never said it was crazy close, but it's almost there. And you must accept the request. I sent it over. So I'm slightly worried about potential stolen mother's credit card here. I can't lie. Slightly concerned. Feels as if... Yeah. Slightly crescendo. Man, you should have gotten my requests. It kind of is a little bit suspicious, that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Did I favor my Poltergeist? Poltergeist? I did. Send out. Goodbye. Now that you mentioned Tony, I can see it. I'll be honest, I felt it pretty quickly, but I was just like, maybe I'm just like, assuming, but no, might be a little bit of an interesting one there. And Natalie, enjoy your walk. Hopefully it goes well. Maybe get a strand or two. You never know. I think what you mentioned is like you can kind of see it. I guess we shall see. Oh, I got two different evolves. Yeah. Two different evolves stinks. I'll delete one of them. We're almost at the end of the route, so then we'll turn around. The dark type evolution one is a little bit better because at least both are shiny eligible, so I don't mind doing that one as much. Yeah, exactly, JK. Who did you use your trinket on, Tony? I haven't used it yet. So, okay. So my lucky trinket, I have a couple options, right? There's three people I'm potentially going to use it on. It's either going to be Adri, right? Because we have a bunch of trades that we still have to do. We haven't hit lucky in a while. It's either going to be Adri, it's going to be Randy, because I'm going to see Randy in Japan. I mean, could do a pretty sick trade. You never know. We both have really cool stuff. And I could do a lucky trade with him on his birthday, potentially. So I could give him a shundo back on his birthday. Because he gave me a shundo on my birthday, now I give it back. That'd be sick. And then third would be JT, because me and JT have a lucky trade that we are kind of like been planning, but we haven't like fully locked it in. I mean, to be fair, Clee, we also have trades we got to do. To be fair. But I don't know if I said that. Ref, review. After further review, the ruling on the field stands. Tony did not say that. And in case you are just getting a stream as well, 6 shinies, baby. It's been a good day. Squidward the shinies is always a good vibes. That is what I always say. Also, I know I asked this earlier, but I'm asking one more time. Do you guys think I should try to best buddy the Sinistea or save it for a trade? Like, do you guys think anybody would even want to do a trade for a phony form? Like a mirror trade? I think it'd be a fun lucky shiny, right? When does the lucky trade trinket expire? For me, it says 19 days, so I think that's what? Correct me if I'm wrong. November 9th, right? Should be. Okay, we're gonna walk back fast. I'm gonna hit this little like area, and then we'll see what we can do. This little area up here is pretty good, stop-wise and stuff. So I might as well. Let's see how many you end up with. That's fair. You should have tried. Well, yeah. My plan is to try to hit lucky with Randy up until his birthday. And if we don't hit lucky, then I might just use the trinket on him. We shall see. We will see how it goes. Zora, stop being annoying, please. Thank you. Request from everybody. Stop being annoying. It's annoying. On the way back, I can do some of these evolve tasks. There's so many evolve tasks, though. It's so exhausting. I feel like I've evolved more today than any day in my life. I hate evolving. It's like the worst part of the game. Wee woo. We love wee woos. Then use another ticket for trade. Wait, what? You're saying like do back 2 trades? That's fair. But I guess we only have 1 trade per day this season anyways. But I get what you're saying. Use it on somebody that you're already lucky with, so you could lucky trade and then use the ticket and do another lucky trade. I get what you mean. I'm gonna hit these stops again, so I'll just get on the way back. Also, you saw that number, 11 kilometers. We'll probably end up with like 12, 13, 14 for today, which I think is pretty good. I could potentially use mine on you. I'll hold off on using it in Japan. Sounds good. With the boosted lucky chance, you never know, right? Every single day we got the chance. We interacted today, right, Randy? I think I opened your gift. Baby dragons for Randy. I gotta find him. Baby dragons. We're the best buddy ditto. Okay, there we go. I was like, it broke my game. We did do a few raids together. Okay. I thought we had interacted. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure 100%, but stream isn't lagging, right? My game's going crazy. I like that ditto sticker. I need one in my life. I can send you a gift with one of them. The best buddy one, you're saying? 402 cots. W's. Okay, 2 evolve, 3 darks. So we'll sit still for a second, evolve 3 darks. Did you already get JT? JT's gift? He didn't send me one. The lucky trinket expires as part of the Go Pass on November 9th at 11:59. There you go. Yes, please. Gotcha. I'll send you a cool gift with it, too. Let me just evolve real quick. No, to get. Yeah. I already got the. Oh, sorry. Did you already get JT? That's why I was confused. I did get the shiny Sinistea. Very, 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 very happy about it. Very stoked to get it this quickly. Who would have thunk it, right? Tony Previous. Tony, you got any shirt, shoe, costume shiny left? I was thinking of taking that for XXL Spatial Red Palkia. I wish I did. Unfortunately, they were like I have non-shinies, I think, but not shinies. I wish. Also, thank you guys for smashing that like button. Did we just hit 300 likes on the stream? You have to key out. By the way, one thing I would also change about this Halloween event, I think, again, it's a great event. Don't get me wrong. One thing I would have added, because they tested this with the Psyduck and stuff, man, if they would have given us, even if it's just a seasonal background, but if they would have given us a Halloween background for both raids, or at least one of raids or wild, that would have been incredible. Like, just imagine just like a like fall Halloween theme. Just need to refresh. Yeah, shout out to all you guys smashing that like button. I wanted a teapot background. Could you imagine? That would have been so sick. You know me, I'm a sucker for backgrounds, so I would have definitely been down for that. Also, wall rain on the daily and says, hi, sir. Way to crash it on the daily. And just say hello unannounced, you know? Just like, what's up? Take up my screen. Okay, I still got the power up 10 task. Might have to get that out of the way. Just power up. I feel like I should always be powering up with 2 tasks, but it's like, oh my gosh, I have so many tasks. It's like, Sinistea, not shiny. Another wild shiny Sinistea would be definitely way too correct. At that point, I think people would just get very mad at me. Also, fan tip on the daily would have been a very fitting shiny. I mean, shiny Shadow Phantom would have been insane. You guys have 14, 14, 14 Sandshrew dubs. We take those. Always fun to get, a pretty good IV Pokemon from an egg. I'm assuming not shiny, right? Because you didn't say shiny, but Still W's. We also got Ghastly Spotlight Hour coming up in case anybody was wondering what was the Spotlight Hour today. It's Ghastly Spotlight Hour. AKA, I mean, the classic. Right. It's the classic Halloween Spotlight. So many evolutions. I wish that Shadow Phantom would be shiny in raids. Me and Randy, we talked about that earlier in stream. We were like, if they added that, it would have made this event. I mean, I thought it would have been able to catch up to part 2 of hype, right? Just because of how good that would be. Shiny Shadow Phantom, Shiny Shadow Yamask. I think Yamask is good shiny too. I think both of those would have been pretty hype. Do you see the Observatory background data mines? Wait, what? Observatory background data mine? LA? When did this happen? Now? Just right now? Or wait, never mind. I lied. You're talking about the one with like the constellations. Yes. And me and Randy have found out what that event is and where that event is. It's in November in Japan, and we will be there. I cannot wait. That is going to be insane, that event. Next is Shadow Lot. Did somebody ask what the next Shadow Legendary is? For raids, it's the Latios. They've already announced it. Starting on November 2nd, I believe is the date. No shiny Zorua today, by the way. I didn't take a screenshot of encounters, but I just know I've done a lot. Perfect. Now it's time to send Canoe that gift. Canoe gets cool gift with sticker. That's his plan. I feel like that's pretty cool. That's my last one, Canoe. Enjoy. I got you. M. Dot. Semanakai. Bugby, thank you for the 100 emoji. Appreciate you. They haven't released a Shadow Shiny in raids, I don't think. I don't think they've ever done that before. Well, besides the legendaries, right? But legendaries don't count. Because that's a unique situation. Legendaries just aren't just normal Pokemon. Alright, that's good enough for me. I got enough tasks for my liking. Appreciate you guys, Skidoo, as always. Absolute savages. Is that one? I think that was. Also, we got another Sinistea popped up on the alert. I'll say, the thing with the alerts, the only thing that is kind of weird is, like, how far they are. The alerts legitimately, like, show you stuff that's, like, so far away. It's like, well, they give it an alert for something that was 2 miles away, and when there's one that was, like, 200 meters away. What's your favorite shiny of all time? Sandygast. That's why it's pretty hard to beat getting a Shundo Sandygast on my birthday. Shout out again to Randy. So that's why, Randy, am I giving you a Growlithe? I got you, right? Or are we doing something else? Or do I give you the Sandygast back? Returning the luck of the Shundo Sandygast. We'll figure out a trade, but it would be crazy. Alright, just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Ghost type evolutions. I've been evolving so much today. Generally, this actually officially should be the most evolutions I've done in a day. It is crazy. I have never done this many of evolutions, and it is definitely a lot. But I'm trying to do all these tasks for, like, you know, the level up. I need the 250 research tasks. I hope part 2 isn't like this. I hope part 2 doesn't have any, like, you know, for the costume task. I hope it's not evolution. Please, no. Please, no. Don't do that. Don't do that to us. We don't deserve that. Drifloon. I'm going to dip under 10k Drifloon candies. Rip. Yeah, my favorite shiny of all time, Sandygast. Favorite Pokemon is Darkrai. Right? They're two very different questions. Like, a lot of people have asked me, wait, but isn't it Darkrai? But that's my favorite Pokemon. It doesn't necessarily mean it's my favorite shiny. Now, I will say, when it comes to Mega Evolution, As long as Darkrai looks anywhere close to his normal, Mega Darkrai will also be my favorite Mega Evolution. That I can't say for certain. Also, another pretty good Zorua, 507. I think somebody said it was 515 is the hundo. Sableye, 608, not shine. Officially 400k Stardust before hitting level 73, sorry. Let's go, Soul W's, dude. That's awesome. You're right there. You just got a Nundo of Gangsta Whoopa. Oh my gosh, he's back. Dude. Guys, Gangsta Whoopa's back, oh my gosh. Wait, Drifloom's actually low-key good at PvP. Dude. I look, you might keep a hold of that. Actually, let me see what it powers up to. Let me see what you power up to. Low-key, not bad. Dude, low-key. Oh, back-to-back Gangsta Whoopas. Let's go. Guys, can you believe it? Back-to-back shiny Gangsta Whoopas. Sandy is awesome. Also, speaking of getting a Shundo on your birthday, I got a lucky Shundo Latias on my birthday last year. That's just sick, W's. Bigs. Bigs of the W's. It's awesome. Like, if you get a Shundo on your birthday, man, it's just, like, extra special, right? Like, it's just crazy. Head to work, talk to you later. Sounds good. Randy, hopefully work, fingers crossed, isn't too stressful today. Send you good vibos. Congratulations on the amazing haul today, too. I mean, Toxel and crew. I mean, that's a wrecking crew right there, you know? Dude. And congratulations on level 73. Ooh, Nundo Spinarak is fun. Also, we got about 40 minutes until Spotlight. I am going to slightly extend my daily incense. How much time is on it? I forgot. 10? I can't remember if it was 10 or 20. Let me see. I think it's 10. Yeah, slightly extend it. Go to 545. Might as well. I wish both Zoras could be shiny. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Only the original Zora can be shiny, the Unovan one. Anything cool spawning right now? I mean, first ever time, right, that Sinisteia's in the wild. I don't think we've ever had Sinistea in the wild before. Spiritomb also, you know, in TAS, not spawning in the wild, but in TAS, which is sick. And then Zora. Zora doesn't come around too often either, so. Oh, pretty good. Oh, yeah, Piss Boy Sableye. I mean, that's the GOAT. The Piss Boy Sableye, baby. Oh, and I couldn't invite me too. Does anybody want me to invite them to that RCP? I physically can't join Rage because I'm out of remote raid passes, so I'm very sad. 40 minutes is... Ooh, another Sinistea raid. If anybody needs another Sinistea, I got you. And again, apparently they are boosted in raids, so might be a good idea to do a raider here or there, especially if you see them in person. To be fair, Zora don't hit the same without the Enigma backgrounds. I don't know. I still love the Zora too, but I guess that's fair. The Enigma background Zora is pretty sick. I'll take the T. Gotcha, JS. Shiny T-Bot, baby. That's the plan. The plan, the golden dream, also. Swallow. You got a 98 Morcha, a.k.a. Poltergeist, W's. Congratulations on the 98. I saw Fleece already got the hundo. That's what you call savage behavior. Yeah, that's what we call savage behavior. So, beautiful chat. What up, Tortito Chips? Having a good day, I hope. Starting your Halloween event with a bang and a W's, I hope. It's been pretty good over here. You got an original teapot today? Nice. Authentic. I know the new one's artisan. I was kept captive by my job until now. Tith'll tell me who I have to fight. I don't know the English name, so you're good, you're good. Teapot works well enough. Teapot works well enough. I know which one you're talking about. Don't gotta stress it. And Morcha, I'm assuming that is the new Pokemon. And my assumption's wrong. It happens. There's not many weather boost spawns. My daily might bring in a few, but I'll just delete that task. Sinisteia's right there. CP10 to 100. 5 power-ups here. What's your best catch of the day? I can show you. Hold on. Because there's without a doubt what it is. It is hold on. Is part 2 better? Yes. But it also depends on the person. Some people don't like costume shinies. Costumes are some of my favorite Pokemon in everything. Dude. I love the costume Pokemon. So, it's definitely that. But also, I may have gotten this from the wild shiny Sinistea 34 encounters in. Before I even did a single raid for it, because I just couldn't find raids until now. 6 shinies on the day, got 2 shiny little mouse. Sad, dude. Shiny Drifloon, shiny Shadow Latias. But I did get the brand new shiny Sinistea. So I was pretty darn stoked about that one. 34 encounters in and everything. So it's safe to say we did it. We had a pretty good day. I keep my streak alive of crazy first Halloween days, right? 2022, I caught a Galarian Articuno. Right, this is just in order, right? But 2022, I caught a Galarian Articuno on the first day of Halloween. 2023, I caught a shiny Kecleon on the first day of Halloween. 2024, I got a Shundo Mischievous on the first day of Halloween, full launch Shundo. And now 2025, I managed to pick up a shiny Sinistea on day 1. The streak continues. Bring me 2026, busy. GGO shiny Sinistea, thank you very much. I'm pretty stoked about it. And it was in the wild too, which I think makes it that much crazier. Also, Tito, I did hit 73 today, which was pretty dope. So we're on the board. I hit 72 last night, on the board with 73. And we're working the test slowly. 11 kilometers, 79 research tests. 12 kilometers. You go for any Spirit Tombs? Yeah. I've done, I think, all the tasks in my town, though. At least that I can find. Because I've done maybe 15 tasks? Maybe 11, no, maybe 10. 10, 11, 12. That sounds a little bit more right. Tell you thoughts on my favorite chat. Metagross literally beat Dawnwings and Duskmane in Master League ranking. Really? Wow. That is actually surprising. I guess because he is super effective into them, but I would not have guessed that. And Alec, congratulations on the Hundo Torchic. It's a sick hatch considering that Mega Blaziken is pretty good and just Blaziken's fun. You want to be invited, Natalie? I'm so excited for the haunted house. Debbie's. I'm scared. For those that don't know, the plan is Friday for the haunted house. For those that may not know, Friday is the plan. And Natalie, I'm sending this invite out now. Oh, I sent it already, apparently. Are you capped? Little they know I'm actually crazy. Confirmed. Adri is actually crazy. You got in last second there. That was dubs. Do you have any shiny Spiritombs? I have gotten, in the past, right? I've gotten 3. 1 in LA, 1 in a trade, and then 1 I got myself last year in Halloween. So, But Spirit Troopers is shiny every year. People ask for it at major events, so it's not a bad idea to have extras. So I would love to get some. She says it's our first haunted house together. It's my first haunted house ever. I've never been to a haunted house because I don't put myself in those situations. But now I am. Thanks to all you guys' amazing support. I hope you guys enjoy it by crying. I'm going to say mercy every time. Have mercy! Please! I want to live! Crazy Cuban, where have I heard that before? Also shiny, no. Probably in a lot of places. I'm joking, relax, don't get ready. 2070. Not shiny. Have you secured just 2 shinies today? Yes, plenty actually. I've actually secured, also we got 3 tests, awesome. I've actually secured a whopping 6 shinies today. I did get 2 shinies yesterday too. It was kind of scary, but I did get them. Definitely longer than 4 months. I will say, JS, it has felt longer than 4 months. But I appreciate you being here for 4 months, you absolute legend. But yeah, 6 shinies today, including the brand new shiny Sinistea. I did get the brand new shiny. What shiny did you get? I got 2 Alola Meowth. Shiny Sinistea, shiny New Day Came a Chop, shiny Shadow Latias, and a Drifloon shiny. Overall, pretty good. You're heading out for the night. See you around, Natalie. I think I was gifted a couple fair. Also, hello, Zora. 507. You're looking for. I keep getting 507 on this Zora, which is all right. It's just like right in the middle of CP. Shit. No, it can be. It's a Sableye or that Zora. So the other one's not. Yeah, and it's about to be spotted error. The Sinistea was actually from the wild. I'm surprised a lot of people with that one. Also, 1 year ago was the Mischievous, the first day of Halloween event. So I looked at it. I thought it was yesterday. I was wrong. Last year's Halloween event started on the 22nd of October. So it's actually technically tomorrow would be the 1 year anniversary. I was off by a day. Well, by 2 days, but it's 1 day off. So tomorrow will be the anniversary. So I need to get a shundo tomorrow. Could you imagine? Ooh. Hundo 632. Why does 628 feel like it's good? Yeah, it's Goku Bed. You know what it is? I have a shiny 628. That's a Goku Bed. That's what it is. I was like, that's good. That's up there. I recognize it. Hi, Tony. What up, John? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. If you're having a good day. Starting your Halloween off with a bang. Fingers crossed, hopefully. It's been amazing over here so far. Let me show off that shiny Sinistea again. Look at it. Look at it, baby. Shiny Sinistea on the collection. Yeah, 6 shinies today. Some pretty good ones, too. Another full launch shundo, right? That's the plan. Can Zora be a different Pokemon than your buddy? No. Well, it could be a past buddy, right? Like, if it's something that... Zora's like an interesting, like, whole explanation because whenever Zora spawns in, it spawns in whatever your buddy is at that point, right? So, if you switch your buddy, for example, like me, like, if I see, like, the Cranidos, which was my previous buddy, it could still be there, you know what I mean? So, it's kind of like a weird one. Okay, I'm gonna dip. See you tomorrow. See you around, Spencer. Thank you for tuning in. Also, I have a Shadow Latte straight ahead if anybody wants it. Just let me know. Graveyard. Are you gonna go for the shiny antique form? I mean, I'm gonna try. I doubt I get it, but I'm gonna try. That is easily going to be one of the rarest shinies. Shiny Antique is definitely going to be crazy, crazy find. I was in Miami last year at this time for the 3 Points Festival. Have you heard of it? Never. Do you shoot 3-pointers? Sorry, I had to make the joke. It was just there. Oh, we actually have 2 Shadow Latias. Dubs. 2 Shadow Latias, baby. Okay, thank you. Gotcha. But yeah, it has to be your buddy. Ditto's the one that can be like different Pokemon. Zorua has to be your buddy. Or at least a buddy that you had within the last, like however, like within the last hour. There is a trick on how to make it spawn in as Zorua. And if you actually make your buddy as Zorua, it like skips the animation. But I wonder, if you make it as Zorua and it's a Hisuian Zorua, how does that work? Like if you make it like a normal Zorua and it ends up being a Hisuian Zorua? I wonder how that would work. I actually don't know. Oh, it's a music festival fair. The Noibat gift is cute. Oh, the Noibat sticker, sorry. Complete the route for a Wooper. Tony, is there any search strings for maxing Mons? Candy XL? Candy XL here, let me show you. Candy XL will tell you any Pokemon that you put Candy XLs into or has Candy XL. So Mighty Pokemon, for example, are some of those. But any Pokemon that you put any sort of Candy XLs into will be here. So something that maybe you started on powering up but then stopped could be here. So maybe a good idea. Also, see what I was mentioning? Cranidos here. That was my previous buddy, so it's possible for it to still pop up since it was within my buddy within like a certain amount of time. Wait. Polar? Not shiny. Yeah, it's just like little tips like that I try to give out. Like, that maybe helps. So you don't have to power from like 0 to 50 or like 20 to 50. At least you have something that's semi-powered up. I had 2 Pokemon that were literally 1 power up off. So, I was ready. What's your opinion on downloading all assets in game? Do you think it's necessary? Yes. It makes the game run a little bit more smooth. So I find it pretty necessary. I also can't tap this Venipede apparently. Love that. It's stream lagging. But yeah, I think downloading all assets is almost a must in game because of how much it does. Like, assets can be really annoying. Also, babe, if you're in chat, can you bring a water when you come? I definitely need a water. By the time you get here, I'm gonna need one. Just got home from the UCL game. My team won. Woo, let's go. What was the score? The grind's been good. I picked up so far, what's it called? I picked up 6 shinies. I was so confused. I think they were hawking at me. I picked up 6 shinies, including the brand new shiny Sinistea, which I am, over the moon about. That is wild. First day new shiny in the wild. That's what you love to see. I download assets once a week. I'd say I check every couple days. You do have to do it over Wi-Fi, but I check every so often. 3-0 with a worldly long assist from our goalie. Really? I love it. That's sick. That is what we call a big W's. A win and a win in fashion. And by a couple goals, too. Not only did you win in style, but you won with a couple goals. In Pokemon Channel Discord, I posted a photo of my journal. Can someone tell me if blank? Because it wasn't registered Dex. I think was Shiny Sinistea ran from the Go Plus. Oh, no. I think you may have had a Zorua run from you. I think you might be okay. That might have just been a Zorua. Rich. I think so. If it's blank, that might just be Zorua. Zora's like a weird issue when it comes to Go Plus stuff. I think that should be Zorua. No, you're good. Both spawns are spawning in the wild. But don't forget that like Zorua disguises itself as your buddy. So if you had a shiny buddy, it might be like shiny blank and it's just your buddy, right? Also, I just want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned in the stream today. Sorry about like all the issues in the beginning. I'm just glad that we pushed through and were able to get through the stream today. Just thank for all you guys that stay tuned in and stuff. I try to give you guys the best streams I can, so hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. Mail Carton as everybody gets you a crazy XSL Zorua. I have heard about this. I need to do this too. But does it have to be Go Plus? That was my question. Like if it's Mail Carton with the Go Plus, or is it just in general? Oh, I just read Mail Cartana. It's Make Cartana. I'm dumb. Sorry. It has to be Go Plus? Okay. I'm going to have to try that. They got to have like 4 shiny Zoras. You're good. I got you. That is a little bit scary, and I definitely could see why you'd be like, oh my gosh. All right, let's see the shiny. I'm going to showcase with 13K points. Jeez. 13K points is wild. I'm going to have to try that. Also, look, this is about to be a shiny Shadow Latias, the second one of the day. Let's see it. Just kidding. 1926. Caught that first ball. Quick catching for the win, baby. Caught that on the first ball. That is something you'd love to see. I'm definitely going to have to do that. I mean, it's just like maybe not a guaranteed showcase win unless somebody else figures it out as well. But I won't tell any of the locals. They can figure it out themselves. Thank you for the information. I will use this to my advantage. I do have a Kartana I want to eventually mirror swap. But I'm actually going to offer it in a lucky trade as well. I'm just trying to get the Sableye. This year in Japan, my number one goal is get the Sableye. I'll show you what I'm talking about. This Sableye. But shiny. I want this Sableye, but shiny. And I'm willing to give it out. I'm willing to give up this New York background. I'm going to offer that. I'm going to offer Anaheim Pikachu. I'm going to offer Baseball Pikachu. I'm going to give up a lot of stuff. I need to make a laminated poster and just have it on my back. I don't care how much dust the trade would be. I'll do it all. I don't want that. I want that Osaka Bulbasaur. Oh, no. That's not going anywhere. Clean. I'm just going to have, literally my trade request is going to be the Sableye. It's going to be Sableye, Charmander, Bulbasaur, shiny. And the Squirtle. All shiny. That's going to be my trade request board. We'll see. No, Tony Center's mine. No. Can we see the Osaka Bulbasaur? Are we talking about my rarest Pokemon on my account? This beauty is beautiful. And it's best buddied. I have a shiny Charmander for you. No. Alrighty. I got another one of these raids. This is a Shadow Latias, if anybody needs, that I'm sending out. Feel free to crash as well if you need to. You guys know what I say about crashing. Crashing is always appreciated. And actually the opposite sometimes. Sometimes it's always asked for. Well, I guess that's not the opposite. But like I'm like, you should crash. It's a good idea. Yeah, it's a pretty sick Bulbasaur. I love how in my top 20 max Pokemon, 10 of them are Shundo. Sheesh. What are your max Pokemons? Do you not have multiple like Zacians? Mine are all Zacian. Mine are all Zacian. You need a Sinistea raid? Fair enough. You need Poltergeist? If I find any, I got you. Those have been so rare, the Poltergeists. I've hardly found those things anywhere. Like, those things have been extremely rare. 2 in person I found today. 2. I did 1 remote, so that's why I have 3. So those things are definitely not around so far for me. But I will track them down and I will find them. I want 4 more Hundo Zacians, didn't max because I want to flex my Shundos fair. I maxed all my Zacians. But my highest CP Shundo doesn't come up until down here, where I got the Groudon and the Kyogre. Those are that's my highest CP Shundo. Alrighty. Buddy Hearts with him. I gotta do a couple more battles. A couple more calamities. We'll get it done slowly but surely. Yeah, I'll probably lucky trade a little bit for the Ray. I don't have like a full plan on the Ray, to be honest. Also, just to clarify, it's 2 times catch XP for Ghastly, right? Pretty sure it is, but I just want to make sure. What's the GP of your lowest Shundo? It's what's his name? It's the Combi. 559. Next lowest is Goomy at 1100. That's how you know it's a pretty low CP, but it's okay. We love Combi. The CP of my highest is 4652. Kratos must be a Shundo Mewtwo. The Combi is a savage. We love Combi. Yeah, he said it was a Shundo Mewtwo. I just saw it. The raid pool is definitely full. Very hard to find what you want. That's fair. Yeah, like, I don't see a need to add in a Alola Marowak, for example. Like, Alola Marowak's cool, but, like, do we need to add in raids? Do we need to have a ton of 3-star raids? And then 1-star raids, you can still get the Shadows, which are Poltergeist and Sinistea. So there's a lot of stuff going around, so it's hard to find exactly what you want. Then my lowest, 474, my Shundo Floaty Duck. You got a Floaty Shundo Psyduck? Oh, but it's not level 50. I guess it's weird because my Shundos are all level 50, so. A slightly different scenario, but fair. I'm very jealous of that Shundo, though. I will gladly take that from you. Thank you very much. There's another Sinistea right up there. I've been seeing a couple of these now, so maybe that's good news for tomorrow with the Poltergeist, maybe. We love that emote. Good raped. My highest shot is my Haxorus. Fair. Really? What CP does Haxorus max out at level 50? I didn't know that was your highest one. I'll take the teaser. Gotcha. And I guess Haxorus is higher than Como. Well, I guess, did you level 50? I know you got 2 Jangmos. Did you evolve one of them and at level 50 it? I guess that would answer the other part of that question. We're locked in for Spotlight, guys. Locked in. 8 minutes. 8 minutes till Spotlight hour. We'll put Palky Powers as we get closer. Once we get to like maybe when like a couple minutes away, like 2-3 minutes. I'll give you all my shiny background floaty Psyducks for those talking about before. No. I can't give that one away. Mission's clean. If I got 2, I would definitely do. But it's too much. Another Zorua on the book. These Zoras need to be easier to catch, by the way. They're way too difficult to catch. I've had such a struggle with them. The Zoras have done me dirty. They definitely need to be easier to catch. Mrs. Leeds going miles for that Bulba. I can't give it up. That's just not a thing. Persist. Oh my god. Person just casually going with their bike into the road. Right in front of a car. Cut off a car. You really think it's a good idea to cut off a car with a bike? Not gonna lie, I don't think so. My Shadow Haxorus is 4062. Wow, it gets that high. I didn't know. Well, I didn't know Haxorus hit 4K CP. I guess I don't think I have a level 50 Hundo Haxorus, so. I'm pretty sure too I have a Hundo Axu. I'm not sure, but. Well, I don't. That explains why. I don't have a Hundo Axu. Yeah, I didn't know he breaks stat. I did 5 Sinistea rates last night. No luck, paid. Dude, Godzy got its 2nd raid last night. Now, I know I got it first 34 encounters. We could be more mad at Godzy. Right, guys? Right. Don't take it out of me. Don't take it out of me. I'm innocent. We are about to hit... I mean, if we include, right, the stream crash portion of the stream, we're about to hit 8 hours of being live. But, 30 minutes into the stream, or 20 minutes into the stream, we had a stream crash, and then 10 minutes I took to reload it. To make sure all the settings were good, just about. Yeah, Haxorus just getting cooked. Haxorus is cool, though. If Haxorus ever gets a costume, that'll be wild. Or if it ever becomes a mighty Pokemon, because Haxorus is just such a cool shiny, so... I think everybody would love to see a Haxorus mighty. What are the bonuses for Calm Day tonight? You mean Spotlight Hour? I think it's 2 times XP. Could somebody confirm that, I guess? Somebody said that it was 2 times XP. Now, it's not like 100% locked, but I think it might be that. It is 2 times catch XP. There you go. Sorry, 2 times catch XP. I guess 2 times XP doesn't really help, right? It's like it could be evolution XP. Yeah, 2 times catch XP. Sorry. Alrighty, Palkia time. Palkia time. Let's do it. Gotta love you a good old Palkia Powers. Never a bad day when you got Palkia Powers running. Never a bad day. More shinies, more dubbies. Give me the Zoras. I'll say I'm surprised. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be surprised because, again, both Zoras are available, but I am surprised that we haven't got a shiny Zorua today with how many that we've caught. But that's okay. Also, W. Julie opening my gift. She's still after the scatterbug that I have, so it would be sick. Like the scatterbug from my region. I will say, I saw so many last night. Actually, one of my friends, Schaefer Quest, she has 2 Shundo scatterbugs now. How does that even happen? How do you get 2 Shundo scatterbugs? Is Dynamax Gengar Hundo any good? I mean, it's useful. It's pretty good. The Gigantamax is better, right? G-Max is better. But it's still pretty darn good. It's still one of the best ghosts. Because I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, Gengar is the only ghost Gigantamax anyways. So yeah, it's probably going to be, I mean, like second best for a very long time. Maybe a certain legendary will push it off, but... Anyone know how to spot grunts with the orange Pokestops? Does the Pokestops not get dark like the other ones? Oh, my bad. I didn't even know that. I have no clue. Wish I could tell you. I tell you what, Pug Cassidy. It is still great to earn candy for Gigantamax Gengar. Yeah. Gengar in general. I mean, Mega Gengar is still so strong. So I have a lot of Ghastly candies, but at the very least, you can. At the very least, you can get extra candies to evolve Ghastlies during the event. Right. At the very least. Another shiny Gangsta Woopa. Just found out they shake but don't turn darker? Okay. I guess there's your answer. Yeah, I wasn't actually 100% certain on that one. I haven't been paying as much attention to the grunts today because I've been so busy with hunted Sinistea raids, all that stuff. And because lately I've been so focused on them, I haven't really, focused as much today. I'm back just in time for Spotlight, baby. I also have a Sinistea raid, so I can send you that if you need it. Locked in, baby. Spotlight are about to be a shiny field. Boom. Zubat. Not a shiny Zubat. We got a Vullaby. Nope, never mind. I lied. It's Spotlight. I lied. It is Spotlight. Our Spotlight. Moonlight. I guess I should put Lucky Eggs. I know I'm at basically 1.1 billion XP, but more XP is never a bad thing. Plus, I'm gonna catch them anyways. I might as well. Is Gigantamax Gengar coming back for Halloween? No. This year's Halloween is Gigantamax Garbodor. That is the feature Gigantamax for Halloween this year, which I am completely fine with. And I would say I called it. When assets for it were leaked back in the summer, I was like, that's gonna be Halloween. And I was right. Dude. Phil got another shiny Zapdos. Oh my gosh. W Phil. Should be seeing a lot of bird. Good luck with Spotlight Hour. That's awesome. Hey, tell Phil I said big congratulations. Glad you guys were able to get out to grind today. And then you guys got that amazingness. Big W for Phil. That is awesome. Garbage is going to be useful for Grimstar. Yes, exactly. Is why it's the perfect timing. It'll probably be actually number 1 counter for Grimstar, right? Being that it's the only Poison type, and glad I left this spin 5 because I was able to come back and get it this time. 84 TAS today. I'm not mad at that. You'll take the Sinistea? Got you. Anybody else want the Sinistea? About to hop in the Sinistea raid. Not Gigantamax Gardevoir, but Dynamax Gardevoir. Sent it, Brody. I mean, Zashi Zamazetsu for Grimmsnarl. Oh, yeah. That's true. But let us have fun. Use the same Pokemon every time it gets boring. Right, guys. Right. Dynamax Sylveon will be after Wilder, yeah. Gangsta Woopa right in time. I can't remember if he has enough Battle Hearts or not, but he's about to. I'm trying to get Genesect for Halloween. Wait, sorry, I'm going to try to be Genesect for Halloween. Oh, good luck. Good luck on that. Hopefully that goes well. He's super cool, to be fair, Genesect. So if pulled off right, that costume could be very sick. 631, okay. Could be better. I think like Hondo's like 650 something. It's not shiny, I can tell you that much. Actually, to be honest, I don't know actually the exact CPs of stuff. IVs are going to be... Yeah, I was right, 650s. Probably right around there. All right, let's keep catching the Ghastlies. Ghastly Spotlight Hour, we want one shiny Ghastly. Ghastly is just a classic. Every Halloween, you got to get a shiny Ghastly. And actually, Ghastly's one of those Pokemon that took me forever to get. Now, I mean, I'm at, like, 10,000 encounters. But originally, I mean, shiny Ghastly took me, I think, 2,800 encounters to get my first ever shiny. Now, that does include non-shiny checks back in the day. But, like, you know, it's still a lot, okay? It's Dynamax Gardevoir. Dynamax. But Dynamax Gardevoir... Yeah. I'm talking about Gardevoir is... I keep saying... They sound so similar when I say is the week leading up to Global. So I guess for Global you might have Gardevoir, but it might be worse than the other two. My street froze on the ending like Ray calls today. Ooh, no. Wait, are you saying... Clean, are you saying for Sinistea? I invited you, luckily. I invited you. Oh my gosh, thank gosh I invited you. I'm pretty sure I invited you. Back in my days, you know. Back in 2016. That one probably didn't catch. It did. Oh, okay. The one that the 930 CP that I hit with a nothing throw catches, but the excellent throw 300 CP didn't. Alrighty, Pokemon Go. Alrighty, you're drunk. Go home. Johnny, what up, Froggachu? Welcome back, Catcher. Let's go. Wait, you got the shiny teacup winters? Let's go. Twinsies. 242 CP. Him in the face with the excellent throw. Priority level 73. I grinded like a savage. I did the routes for 7 days in a row. And then level 72 to 73 is actually very easy. Like, well, as long as you're prepared, right? So I prepared 100 shadow Pokemon to purify. I did that. Did 30 raids today and max 3 Pokemon in their max EP. And got instantly not instantly, but like, took me a couple hours, but hit level 73. Now the grind to level 74. I joined through the invite and it's doing the same thing. Wait, what? Now that I have no explanation for. That is annoying. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Clean. They said you're destined to not get this raid, I guess. So you hope for mighty Pokemon have a good spawn rate? I mean, yeah, if they were... I mean, do you guys think that the mighty Pokemon didn't have a high enough spawn rate last year? I feel like they were pretty decent. I mean, the last 15 minutes were insane, right? But you can't make them too common either, right? I joined like 10 times and just froze till time. Wait, so for both of you guys that glitched out? What the heck? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what the heck that... What? How did that happen for both of you guys? Second day was better? Fair. I guess when I think about Mighties, like, I'm just thinking about them being all over the place. XXL Ghastly. AKA good vibes. Still missed the excellent throw. I hate when he moves, because when he moves, it's hard to lock down the excellence. Unless you mess up the throw and the move helps your excellent. Second, it wasn't your raid? Oh, okay. That is really annoying, though. So the Purify Shundo I got earlier is my first Shundo Latias. I'm assuming Latias. That's sick. Dude, your first shiny Latias ended up being a Purifiable Shundo? That's insane. Wait, so you got a 13... Just to correct again. You got a 13, 13, 13 shiny? That's... Because you asked me earlier about what if 13, 13, 13 purifies, right? Damn. I actually feel really bad. That sucks. I'm so sorry, Clean. I didn't mean to invite you to a busted raid. I didn't think it would be busted. Yeah, 13, 13, 13, dude. That is insanely sick. It lining up just to happen to be the 13, 13, 13 is... I mean, pretty insanely lucky, I'd say. Cross the road. Cross the road and keep it going. Great throw. That guy was coming so fast. I was just like, I gotta pick it up a little bit. I'm gonna go grind XP. I'll tune in later. Sounds goodies. Good luck on the XP. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing with the with Ghastlies right now. I mean, I was planning on catching some of them anyways, so might as well try to get some XP while we're at it, right? Drop a lucky egg. I have so many leftover lucky eggs, so I could just kind of drop them. I'm definitely running a lucky egg the whole time. I'm like wild area too, because why not? Might as well. Just need to actually purify it. Just don't have enough candy yet. Wait, you don't have enough candy to purify? That's wild. That's okay, I'm gonna blame the Sinistea. Yeah, effing Sinistea, bro. Darn Sinistea sold. But who doesn't love Ghastly Spotlight, right? It's just a classic seeing Ghastly in Pokemon Go Halloween. It's just how, by the way, I know we've gotten costume Gengars, but how we haven't gotten a costume Ghastly, just give him a little bit of a top hat on his little ghosty vibes. That would be so much fun. Do you guys agree? I agree. You got 3 shinies today, 1 weirder, 1 Zorua, and 1 Sneasel. Nice. Dude, I got the weirder from the past 2 twins. If that's where you got yours. I have plenty of shiny Ghastlies, yeah. So this isn't like a spotlight arrow that I need the shiny. But I'm saying that we should have a costume Ghastly. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I haven't really been doing any Latias raids. Fair enough. I respect it. But I just mean you've never done Latias raids in general. I mean, that's fair enough. What just spawned on the incense? Oh, wait, no, it's a Ghastly. And what's under the Ghastly? Oh, it's me. Oh. Thought I saw a spawn. Vampire Cape. Ghastly would be sick. I think anything with Ghastly would be pretty cool. I actually love Ghastly shiny, so like anything would be nice. Let's keep. Oh my gosh. Only thing that's annoying with Ghastly is he loves to move and attack. That's the only issue I have with you, Ghastly. You need to relax. You need to take a chill pill. We're just trying to hit excellent throws on you. I'm trying to save you and give you to Professor Willow, you know? The streets ain't for a Ghastly, man. Vamp Ghastly. What up, Cyrus? How you doing? I only had one latch, yes, and it was free from home. Wow, that's crazy. I respect it. I respect it. Dang it. There's sometimes, I guess, like, you just should throw down the middle. Because even if it moves, like, if it comes back in time, it'll just hit the middle, I guess. Oh, for the first time in a while, I just realized I don't have radars. Dude. It's been a while since I had 0 radars on the dog. Dude. It's been a little bit. Every day we're always hunting Lavatar. Dude. Including today. I took out like 5, 6 Lavatars today. None of them shiny yet again. Alright, we continue on. I'll check out any shiny Ghastlies it has. I have. Ghastly, shiny. Oh, I've transferred a few, haven't I? I also have Gengars that were caught as Gengars. I forgot that I've transferred a few. So the number's slightly off. Yeah, Ghastly Spotlight Hour today. Ghastly Spotlight Hour. As I said before, always a good vibe when Ghastly's a spotlight, because, you know, it's just one of those OG classic Pokemon that you just like to see. Nothing more than that. That's why if there's a shiny in the next 5 minutes, I'm a Psychic type. I mean, 5 minutes is a pretty big, you know, pretty big guess, right? It's like, it's like somebody during raid day. They're like, if there's a shiny in your first 20 raids, I'm a psych. I'm big brained. It's like, well, the odds are 1 in 10 during raid day. I'm doing 20 raids. Feels like I'm probably gonna get big. Or like calm day. They're like, oh, I bet you're gonna get a shiny in the next 15 minutes on a calm day. It's like, well, probably am. Yeah. Probably am. And by the way, I'm just making fun of the concept of times. It's kind of funny. I'm just saying stuff that makes me laugh. Too. All right, let's keep catching. Keep hitting excellent throws. It's 2 times catch XP, so, you know, you might as well get that free XP. And I have so many lucky eggs left over, so if I was going to catch anyways, yeah. How you moving that fast? Right foot, left foot? I don't know, I walk pretty fast. Dude. A shiny frog chew on a frog day confirmed. we love shiny frog and chew. Oh, come on. Ghastly always chooses to, like, do that side-to-side stuff at the worst possible times. Dude. You let go of the ball, it's like, oh, I'm moving. It's like, no. Why? Dude. Why must you move? It was not required. I just gave that a raspberry. That was I messed up. And I messed up the throw. Gosh darn it, dude. I'm not I got legs, yeah, exactly. I'm not hitting this excellent consistent enough. I need to lock in. Ghastly, you're about to get ran away from. Stop screaming at me. He's just screaming at me. He's like, ah! And I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to play Spotlight. That's all. I'm not, you know. I'm not asking for too much. I just want to play Spotlight Hour. And you're just trying to stop me from catching it, which is not very nice. And yeah, the shiny count today is pretty great. I've had 6 shinies, including the brand new shiny Sinistea in the wild, which is great. Like, that alone is the highlight of the day. Like, if I had only that shiny today, well, I would like one other one so I keep those shiny straight alive. But that shiny alone has like made my day by far. So we picked that up, and then we've had a couple other shinies, like 2 Alola Meowths, a Sedude, aka Machiop, Shiny Shadow Latias, and a Shiny Drifloon. Drifloon also incredible shiny. Now I'll try to see if, Spotlight Hour has a Ghastly waiting for me. It's got a Gangsta Woopa. Shiny, of course, thanks to the fact that it is a Zorua, hiding as my buddy. But, is it a shiny Zorua hiding behind the mask? It is not. Not a shiny Zorua behind the mask, unfortunately. That's what we call pain. We move on to the next spawns and continue on. And I will say again, I appreciate everybody tuning in the stream today. It's been a fun one. Sorry if, at times I was frustrated. It's just, sometimes the internet just hates me. It was a bit of a rough day in terms of, certain stuff was just against. It just felt like it was against me all day. But we pushed through, and, we still got through and, had an amazing grind, had some amazing, an amazing haul overall. So I appreciate everybody that, was a part of it today. Appreciate all of you so much. Gassy 187 CP. I'll say I'm kind of, losing my voice, too. So, I'm trying to project as much as I can so I sound lower than normal. I'm sorry. I don't know. I think my nose and stuff has been annoying me today, so it's that kind of season, isn't it? 143. Gosh darn it. Can't keep missing these excellents. I always severely underestimate, where the middle of Ghastly is. You know what I just realized, bro? I'm wondering why it's been extra frustrating with the streaming. My Wooper isn't Buddy 3 yet. So I haven't been getting bounce back. No wonder. No wonder. I just realized that. I appreciate that, Tay Mankley. I try my best. I know I get frustrated with certain stuff like that, but it's impossible for me not to. It's just my mental, the way that I live, so I just gotta do that. Are you doing ZA tonight? Nah. We did a huge stream today, so no ZA. Oh my god, laggy egg. Dude. Very laggy eggs. Absol again, not shiny. Absol again, not shiny. Absol again? Ah, Drippy again, okay. 48,000 XP, baby. It's good amount of XP from the eggs, to be honest. Ooh, 431 isn't horrible. It's a 96, pretty good. The other one's kind of horrible, but you do what you gotta do, I guess. Frog at you. Man, I'm really struggling with this excellent on this Ghastly. I almost want to switch my buddy. How close can I switch my buddy? It's this Ghastly is no bounce back on Ghastly. I'm realizing how annoying that is. It is whoa, chill. Chill, Ghastly. I'm just trying to catch you and have a good time, okay? I already have plenty of candies. I'm just trying to get more. I got a notification of one of your shorts. Actually, that's funny. W's. It's always so funny. Sometimes those notifications for the shorts, right? They never make sense to me sometimes. I've been notified for my own short on my other account at 8 p.m., right? The short went live at 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. And I'm why am I getting notified now? It always confuses me a little bit, but I guess it is what it is. Picking up a new PS5 game today, Tony. Hopefully it lives up to the hype. What game is it? Battlefield 6? I know that's one of the new ones, so. Also, I'd say it's pretty impressive that we've still been able to get 15. We're probably going to finish with maybe 16, 17 kilometers today, despite the fact that we didn't start with the kilometer task today. So I think that's pretty good. Just looks like we got to do a grind like this every day. Ooh. Tammy, I like that. Jurassic World Evo 3? Let me know how it is. Let me know. I will say, those Jurassic World games, the Evo ones, are pretty fun. I've enjoyed them. That's the one where you build the park and stuff, right? Those are pretty fun. So I hope you enjoy your time with it. Let me know how it goes. By the way, where are you by Spotlight Hour under 7 hours ago? Time zones. We love time zones, don't we? U.S. East Coast time zone is starting now. Throughout the next couple hours will be time zones. All the U.S. Spotlights will be starting. Yes, sir. Enjoy, dude. I always feel like you have to throw so high for Ghastly. Maybe that's why. I'm so used to my motion so much lower than normal that if I throw a little bit higher, that I'll probably be more consistent with this excellent. Those both look like excellence to me. I'm just saying. Of course you moved. My spot hour doesn't start for another hour. Yeah. Thought that was good. Whenever I think I'm throwing a good throw, it's a bad throw. So I have to throw bad throws. I have to throw to the side. Because those are the ones that are going to catch. That's the plan. Oh, another 3 hours. Sorry, I just saw that. I thought it said another hour because the 3 got blocked off. Also, what up, Makis? Are you on 200-kilometer level? Yes, that's where I'm at right now. So we're slowly making our way there, you know, slowly but surely. It's a big grind, but we'll be on it. Boom. Hit him in the face. Yeah. Just gotta smack him in the face, you know? Hit him with the excellence, just get that extra XP. That's all you gotta do. I've just been giving golden razzes to like a few of these Ghastlies, and I just so happened to choose the Ghastly that was a level 1. That is my luck. I just so happened to choose the level 1 Ghastly. We don't talk about that, okay? Really? And then I sell the throw because my hand got hit my own hand. So annoying. Brody moved like 7 times. Okay, won't show I'm online anymore. Tried deleting the app and turning it on. Did you try turning on this? This online, the switch button right there? Maybe you accidentally hit that. I don't know. I don't give my code, Sergio. Appreciate you, but I'm pretty sure this is not the first time you asked. I can check. Hold on, let's see. Channel activity. Yep. It's not the first time you asked. You know the answer, Sergio. Put you in a couple minute timeout, but you know the answer. No. You gotta follow the rules to be able to admin game. Sorry. Just like every single other person in chat that's followed the rules. No, working been trying for the last 2 days. That's really annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I have no clue. I have zero explanation for that one. I can't lie. All right, we got a great cluster here. I'm not be able to make it through the whole cluster. Sheesh. How the heck are you 7-0 in the free league? Dude, my team is cooking. Dude, that's how. That one, I almost lost this week too. Well, I had a bad week, but then Jahmyr Gibbs just did Jahmyr Gibbs stuff. So, we love it. That league I am cooking. I won with 0 points from a quarterback. Justin Fields. I won with him still having 0 points. That's all right, I'm head out. Sounds good, East May. See you around, dude. Appreciate you stopping by, tuning in. I appreciate you making time for the stream. Yeah, I guess maybe, try to clear cache. Yeah, that's not a good idea, actually. That is not a bad idea. Smack him in the face with these X's. Stuff you love to see. We just want to catch more Ghastlies, get more shinies. Another shiny, I mean, I'm happy with with the shinies. Always a good day when you get 6. But, I mean, if we can make it 7, 6, 7. You know what I mean? Later, all time to grab my spotlight. Hey, good luck, Alec. Go pop off, dude. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for tuning in. And hopefully it goes well. later on. Oh, I read that. Yeah, maybe try clearing cache. 16 CP. Gosh darn it. Alrighty. Boom. If only you had catch assist, I know. My buddy is not a 3-art buddy yet. He's almost there, but he's like a day away. So some of these like could have been bounce backs. I am now realized during a spotlight hour, always have a bounce back buddy. Never don't have a bounce back buddy. At 175,000 more dust. Oh, that's not, that's light work. And this event with the Sableye is quite nice on it. I will say, Alec. Good afternoon, Tony. Congrats on level 73. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate that. It's been a good grind today. Shiny Sinistea, shiny level 73. 6 shinies on the day. Just see if we can add maybe 1 or 2 more. That is the plan. That is the goal. That is the dream. Yeah, we're going to keep catching all the gaslies. We're about 50% away through Spotlight Hour. No shiny just yet, but Spotlight Hour usually does me dirty, unfortunately. So I'm hoping Sinistea next week will do us all a favor and give us each one shiny. Right, guys? Because I mean, picking one up today is awesome because it could help me potentially only need to find one during the spotlight for the line. Like, the antique form obviously would be incredible, antique form shiny, but I'm not really like, you know, if I miss out on that, I'm not like, oh my God, no. My spotlight hour starts in 30 minutes. Hopefully I can pull a shiny. Good luck. A Ghastly for the Halloween events feels like a necessity, right? Gotta get a shiny Ghastly for the Halloween event. And that is what we're trying to do. Unsuccessful so far, but we still got time. Still got time for the boy to shine. Speaking of Calm Day, I missed Solosis Calm Day for my cousin's wedding. Good news, recap Calm Day at the end of the year, you'll get a chance to catch more Solosis if you need the shiny. Don't forget that. People always forget about recap Calm Day. It's always one that slips out the back of people's minds. You're shiny Ghastly, but I evolved into Haunter. Ghastly's the better of the 2 shinies. Just saying. I'll be honest, I usually never evolve shinies unless I have more than one of them. There's some unique scenarios that I do evolve shinies that are, you know, when I don't have more than one, but I did see Billy travel to get 72 early. I did. It's been brought up a decent amount today. I respect it. I respect the hustle. We shall see. The blue smoke just looks so good, right? I mean, I respect the hustle. You know, he's making sure he gets first. Yeah, the blue smoke on the Ghastly looks good. And sorry, guys. Sorry if I sound like I'm lower or stuff. Like, if I don't sound like me. I'm just like, I have a little bit of a lower voice right now because compared to the normal, I don't know, it feels like it, at least to me. My voice is like slightly going, so I'm trying to save it a little bit. So if you hear me like go quiet for like a couple seconds, it's just trying a little bit to save the voice. Thinking it's a mix of like a little bit sickies with like just long streams. Also probably shouting over the cars. I don't know why I clean. I feel like I don't. I feel like I sound like a little bit less energetic. Maybe it's just me getting in my head. Because my voice feels like a tad off. Random question. I noticed some Sinesteas cost different amount of Stardust to power up. Do you know why? Wait, different amount of Stardust to power up? I don't know why that. But if you're talking about like candy evolutions, because powering up is all based on level, right? So certain ones will be more or less. But if you're talking about like one being 50 candies to evolve, one being 400, that's actually antique versus normal Sinistea. Antique is like a rare form of Sinistea. It's a 1 in 100 chance to spawn. I regret getting new golf clubs over Switch 2 now. Just a reminder, again, you can still play Legends on Switch 1. Just a reminder. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. It's not that, it's just different levels. Oh, it could be. Yeah, if it's Stardust, then it's just different levels. Like, obviously, a higher CP Pokemon is slightly more to power up because you're closer to its max level, right? Is that the question, or is it the evolution one? Man, I'm slowly realizing that Ghastly is an annoying excellent. Like, it's an easy one, but it's, like, one that, like, can be annoying because of how much it moves and attacks, bro. I feel like Ghastly attacks more than the average Pokemon, dude. Like, everyone I'm running into, I feel like, is attacking once or twice or moving out of the way before I could throw the ball. Thanks, guys. No worries, I got you. No stress-a-ronies. That's what we're here for, you know, to help with a couple questions. Anybody has any questions about the game? I'm just glad that Ghastly gets some love this month. Oh, yeah, I definitely need a spotlight. You know, I technically forgot, technically, as well. We are supposed to be getting Mega Gengar energy, right? Or is that Sableye? Sableye next month the same way, right? I think we're supposed to be getting some Mega Gengar energy. I think I see 3. What, Sinistea raids? Like, you're saying, like, in-person raids? Or Sinistea, like, in the wild? In the wild, I've seen 30-something. Keep hitting the excellence in the face, baby. Wow, Sinistea. Oh, yeah, they are rough. They're not common at all. That's why when I got my shiny, it was a row of 3 of them. I was shocked. Like, I just saw 3 of them in a row. I was like, well, that's sick. And then one of them just ended up being shiny, you know? I have not seen one teacup in the wild. It's crazy. They definitely weren't lying when they said, if you're lucky. Let's just say that. They were not lying if you say, if they were not lying if you said, by them saying if you're lucky. Hey, man, that way, because I have to go to Five Below anyways. Sounds good. You'll pick me up before going to Five Below, though? Is that the plan? Just if you can, bring a water and bring my wallet so I can fix my Apple Pay situation. So annoying. Dude, I have to verify everything. Just want to get it done with. So I can catch 15 Pokemon while we're, like, going through the stores. I have Five Below next to my job. Dubs. Five Below is where I got my Bean Boozled. Also, XXL Ghastly, baby. Who doesn't love a huge Ghastly? It would have been sick if it was a huge shiny Ghastly. That would have been really cool. The super tiny, you got to keep fair. Yeah, that's a good point. You definitely have to keep your eyes open, and sometimes they'll be under Pokemon. Like, I had a throw that if I didn't encounter it, it wouldn't have moved out of the way to, like, literally show that there was a Sinistea under it. It's crazy. They're small. There's no doubt about that. Snipe the excellent in the face. Ghastly, I need you to stop moving, please. Thank you. Ghastly. Ghastly. You are disrespecting me, man. Bro, Ghastly's actually started to annoy me, dude. It feels like every throw, dude, it's like dodging or smacking. Every single throw. It's actually getting to a wild point of, like, this can't just be me that's noticing this. And maybe because it takes a second to set up Ghastly's excellent throw, but dang. Dude. So many times. I've just been struggling. Dude. Gotta try to go fast. Use Black Cure Effect. I mean, the only negative about Black Cure Effect is, well, 1, I have less Kyurem candies than I do Palkia. But 2, also the fact that what's it called? That I need the Palkia to get more spawns, right? Fun fact, my last shiny was the Growlithe from the past. Hey, we take those, though. Still a fun shiny. Hisuian Growlithe is a good one, too. That's the only one from the past, right? I don't think we get normal Growlithe from the past. By the way, the fact that I sniped that excellent was great. He was doing his little infinity loop. Boom. But you can't run Polka and Kyurem at the same time, so they get in the way of each other. I think both Growlithes are great shinies. And again, sorry that I'm not as entertaining. People are just leaving over and over again in the stream. I'm trying to still speak as loud as possible. I am trying. It's hard when you're feeling a little bit like your throat is sickies. Okay? I'm sorry. I mean, you have so much spawns there anyways. That would just make more sense, yeah. Just being able to see more. Gengar shiny does suck. It is notoriously one of the worst shinies for a reason. There's a reason, like, people complain about it. Everybody knows Gengar sucks. Unfortunately for Gengar fans out there. But Gigantamax and Mega Gengar make up for that. Bro, that trade happened in our league. What trade? What trade? The Rishi Rice one? I had to do it. I think it's a good trade. He needs wide receivers. He has an overload of running backs. I have an overload of wide receivers. I need running backs. I think it's pretty good. Is that the one you're talking about? They could have left the red eyes the same but turned purple. Yeah. I think that Gengar's like Mega Evolution and stuff looks really good. Do they update any more bad shinies like they did Slowpoke? I don't know. I think that I heard rumors that Gen 10 they might. Like, I don't even know how that would work. Like, because I'm assuming that they won't go back, right? Zay Flowers for Justin Herbert. Ooh. Wait, that's a weird trade. That's interesting. I don't know. That's a weird one. How is Justin Herbert in fantasy, though? Like, I feel like he hasn't been, like... Has he been really good in fantasy? I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering. My shiny Sinistea was from the wild. From the wild. Guess you're annoying me. I'm about to stop catching you. I feel like I had better luck with other stuff. Every time he moves. Every time, without fail. 16 kilometers, by the way. We put in a good shift today. We put in a good shift. 16 kilometers. And that doesn't account, like, for, like, the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 kilometers that we had beforehand. Like, before I even got to the next level, so... We put a good dent into it today. Tomorrow we'll put another good dent. The next day we'll put another one. When I'm running away in fear and everything at the horror house, haunted house, horror. Sounds weird when I say it that way, doesn't it? But yeah, when I run away at the haunted house, when I run away in fear, I will also get more kilometers. Yeah, I guess clean. Maybe they're banking on Lamar Jackson coming back and Zay Flowers production going back up. Maybe that's just me. I could see that. Also, let's do a quick Genesect. Yeah, our trade was good. I didn't think he was... You're talking about... It was you that traded away Zay Flowers? Mighty? Who's your quarterback that you traded for Justin Herbert? All right, let's send this out to people that might want it. I'm not actually sure who wants Genesect. I think Tin said he wanted some, but, like, does he want it during Spotlight Hour? Or probably. Like, he's probably not playing the Spotlight Hour super hard. There we go. We have 3. That's enough. That is plenty. I thought two waters and the mini Gatorade would be enough for the grind today. Definitely underestimated how warm and stuff that it would be today. So Yes. Dude, what up, musical games? Gotta respect it. What up, Gray? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. I'm running a 100-miler race this weekend. Which Pokemon should I best buddy for candies? I mean, so this is gonna sound bad, but right. If you do a legendary, right, you're only gonna get like 6, 7 candies. 6, 7. Right? Actually, 100-mile. First of all, 100-mile race is insane. 100 miles is like almost 200 kilometers. I will say, Tito, she has 2 really good tight ends. Ferguson is the number 1 tight end in the league right now, right? In fantasy, he's number 1 tight end. He's a really good tight end, to be fair. I just don't know. Kyron? Who are your other running backs? My answer changes depending on who your other running backs are. Bijan forgives. You're crazy. Bijan's a beast. Gibbs is good too, but dang. Barkley and Rico. That's tough. I know that you're struggling at tight end because we're in the same boat. I guess we shall see. This one I just said who wanted Genesect. That's why is it back in raids? Why is it back in raids? Red Halloween. I think that was Bugs Halloween. I guess that was enough for them. That makes sense. Red bug when it's shiny. I guess it's a bug. Yeah, Saquon is underperforming. I'll take him off your hands though. I'll say, man, if we had a fantasy redraft, by the way, Jonathan Taylor's going number 1 overall in every league. Just saying. Before Puka's injury, it probably could have been Puka, but Jonathan Taylor's playing amazing. Does it? Wait, does it what? I'm confused. Does it what? Oh, like, does it make sense? Makes enough sense that I'll let it pass. Today, what up, Jinx? How you doing? What do we got here? 1874. 1874, let's get a shiny. Genesect, come on, I believe in you. 3, 2, 1. No. All right, we're about to have a cluster of Ghastlies. So many Ghastlies. Saquon's too busy with commercials. Hey, yo. He does have a lot of commercials, but to be fair, like, those commercials are usually filmed in the off season, but I guess that could mess up your prep, which could mess you up for the season, I guess, a little bit. I also think that Philly O-line got noticeably worse and is not fully healthy, so I think that has a big part to do with it, too. All right, I keep hitting the excellent throws. 15 minutes left. Sorry, I perfected my power shot in soccer. Awesome. That's what we love to hear. That's what we love to hear. Golazos every day. AJ complains, so now they don't run the ball. Weirdly enough, they hardly ran the ball before. Saquon having multiple second half, like, under 5 carry halves is wild. Like, that should never happen. Also, ignore the fact that I gave this a golden Raz and then missed the excellent throw. Holy Ghastlies, I know, right? So many Ghastlies. They're all here for the Ghastly convention, for the Ghouly Ghouls. Zora's here, too. It's faking being a gangsta whooper, but, you know, it's a Zora. How many level up do you get from the XP? I'm confused. What do you mean, Dev XP? I'm a little bit confused. I don't understand. Or you say from like how much XP you get per excellent throw in the spotlight? I don't have like an exact number. I think it's just like a couple thousand, right? You just got a shiny. It's Zorua. Zorua. Yeah, so it's the Halloween event, so Zora's back. You're going to get tricked a little bit here and there. Your buddy is going to disguise itself as Zorua. If your buddy's a shiny, it's a shiny. 4K with an egg? Yeah, it's not bad. That's what I thought it was, 4,000. Yeah, it's 4,000 with an egg, which isn't too bad. Could be a lot worse. I was about to say, that was about to be an excellent throw, too. Yeah, they were trying to stink me out. Shiny Sinistea, yeah, baby. Look at this thing. Yeah, today's highlight, easily. Shiny Sinistea in Pokemon Go. Day 1 in the wild. Absolutely incredible. I like watching Liverpool because they're very good. Unfortunately, Man United is my team. They suck. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Not at all. No. No. You had like 100 shiny Gyarados on my screen. That's funny. Yeah, they get you every time. You have a lot of people that will come in the stream like, oh my god, you just got a shiny Tony. It's like, no. It's Zorua, don't worry. Trust me, I would not run away from shinies. Although I've done it before, I think with Fliveve before, but you know. Ignore that part. That's a different story. Dude. Those you couldn't tell were shiny, okay? It's not fair to mix those in with these guys. Gosh darn it. Anybody else hate throwing at Ghastly, or is it just me? I realized with the no bounce back in this spotlight hour that it can be very annoying to throw at Ghastly. He's like oddly like in the middle of the screen at times. And then the way that he moves can be really annoying. I don't know if it's just me. What the heck, doodles? Farm done with 20 gifted members? Voice crack? Wait, is that the Frankie? Dude, can we get a W farm? Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel so fast. Not being boozled. Hundo transfer. Okay. Whew. Are you celebrating a hundo transfer? Being boozled scarred me, okay? I'm transferring to Hundo Beldum. Goodbye. WC at Raw Chicken. Ace. Oh, yeah, Ace. Nice. Scorpo. That's a good one. Logan, Frankie, Paragon. It's some Raw Chicken. I mean, it's a pretty good active viewers, I can't lie. GG Mel. Hey, GG Mel also another very active viewer, too. And that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. You had some pretty good people, I can't lie. Also, thank you for supporting the channel with 20 gifted members. Can we get a big W in the chat? For the legend, Farm. Down, baby. Farm, hopefully you've been good. I've been trying to send you as many raids as I can. I know that I sent you some raids and some stuff today and yesterday. I appreciate you joining the raids when you can. Big W's. W Farm. Absolute Savajus. It'll be the beans I got too. Oh, no. I did promise the next ones would be the spicy beans too. That's a good point. No. Stay away from the beans. Yeah, we got some good people, man. We got some good people. We loves it. Boom. Excellent throws. Left, right, and center, baby. Excellent throws. Left, right. Oh, never mind. Left, right, and center. 5K egg. Hello to mouth. Thank you for the gifted sub, whoever did it. Were you in the gifted subs there? You were. Yeah, Farmed On. Just gifted 20 members. Shout out to Farmed On again. Absolute savage. Coming in with the 20 gifties. He just hit you with a gifted member. Absolute savage. You got a 648 CP Sinistea. What is the hundo from raids? I don't remember the hundo. That sounds close, though. How much Pokemon inventory do you have? Maximum. 10,650. Whatever the current maximum is in Pokemon Go. I'm always up and around the maximum. $650 is the hundo. Oh my gosh. Wow. So wait, they were one off. Oof. That is rough. You got a functional hundo. That is rough. So close, but so far. Also, there goes the pumpkins. They're lit up for the night, dude. I love it. The pumpkins at night are just so perfect. I love it. They light up at night. It just looks so good. I love that they bring back the background every year. The little backdrop. The little Pokestops. My request is for them to make the Pokestops green, and when you spin them red, or the other way around, during Christmas. Just saying. They should totally do that. Does gift the subs work for people watching YouTube, I'd assume, if you're logged in? Yeah. On TV, yeah. You can give the sub if you're watching on TV. As long as you're, like, logged in, like, that's fine. It still takes your thingy. How much do you walk per day? A lot. I average, like, 33,000 steps a day. We can check how much we've done today. We've done a whopping... Where's health app? There. We've done a whopping 44,000 today. 35 yesterday, 23 on Sunday. We did have a slower day, I guess, on Sunday. 35 yesterday, and then 44, almost 45,000 today. No, go back over there. All the gas is over there. I'm standing over there. My guy's like, I smell Korean barbecue. Oh, no, that was Best Buy. Never mind. He's like, I want to go to Best Buy. Look at the moon in the back, too. Fire. Can you bring my Gaslies back? Please? On a grind. You already know, baby. And I just hit the 200-kilometer task, so it's about to get even crazier. There we go. I was like, where are my Gaslies, man? Hiding them from me. They were hiding. It's not very nice. I was able to get through most of the cluster. I'm here. Oh, wait, are you at the Wawa, babe? I'm slightly up the cluster if you want to just meet me up this way. I'm just catching a bunch of Gaslies. I'm like by the pet place. If it's not too much of an asshole. Guys, Tony's ignoring me. No, I didn't. Bidoof is overrated. Bidoof is overrated, but so underrated. It's weird. Yeah? I think it can be the best of both worlds at times. Sometimes people push it too far. Also, that Sinistea just despawned the second I clicked it. That was kind of sad. But, you know. Confirmed. So I'm just catching a lot. And yeah. Maybe see your Eternatus is a shundo. Eternatus cannot be shiny. It's not a hundo. My Eternatus is really bad. I'm pretty sure my Eternatus, if I remember correctly, is an 11, 11, 12. A.K.A. Garbaggio, baby. Really bad. Really, really bad. I'm in the middle of catching a bunch of Gaslies. Just give me a second. I can't just show you Eternatus the second you ask. Sorry. I'm in the middle of something. I'm in the literal middle of, spotlight hour. My second account Eternatus is 14, 14, 14. Wow. Adri's Eternatus was better than mine. I got 4 minutes until spotlight hour finishes. Just give me 4 minutes and I'll show you mine. Mine, like I said, I tell you the IVs. It's level 50. I maxed it out, but it's 11, 11, 12. It's really bad. He's best buddied, though. He is best buddied. I committed to best buddying him. I was confused why my hundos went down. Then I remember we transferred a hundo. So, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that one. What is the increased chance of XOKDs from transferring? Oh, it's the tier 3. I don't know what tier in the past that is. Oh, I think I see Adrian turning through. I'm like down towards the end of the cluster, babe. Like not all the way in the back, but I'm down this way. I don't know if you're checking Gasly's or not, though. She might be checking Gasly's. 10K storage is full? Oh, yeah. I mean, okay, I'll be transparent, guys. Don't hate me. I transferred 150 shinies this morning. And I'm still at 6,000 shinies. 8K. I have too many shinies. Dude. But don't hate me. I had to transfer 150 shinies this morning. I needed the storage. You know what the worst part is? Some of it I was done on the toilet. I was watching a YouTube video just transferring shinies. Dude. We're gonna get the shiny transfer. You're right. Tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Either tomorrow or tomorrow or Thursday. Yeah, I have to transfer shinies all the time because I just don't have storage. So I don't want to transfer hundos or usable PvP stuff. I do a lot of transfer at the toilet. I mean, hey, it's a great place to let things go, you know? Guys, I think Adri's checking Gasly's or she parked. Or that's not her, and I'm just blind. Flushing shinies down the drain. Shame on you. You know, I had to do what I had to do. I'm sorry. I had to do what I had to do. Excellent throw, left, right, and center, baby. I mean, we did well in the Gasly Spotlight Hour. Didn't get a shiny, but, like, we did well on the catches and stuff. I'm happy with the numbers. It is what it is. Wait, what happened, Jinx? Yeah, transfer 2 times KD, I think, is from the past, right? Also, Sinistea. We love Sinistea. And now I can show my Eternatus, since we're basically done. My Eternatus sucks. It's level 50, but he sucks. He's so very bad. He was... I knew it would suck. Especially after hearing JT got the hundo. Not only the hundo, the XXL hundo. Like, bruh. 11. Eternatus, Tony. I know, you beat me by 1. I see Adri. I will say, man, you guys have been going crazy on the support on the channel. So shout out to all the legends supporting the channel. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for tuning into the streams. Like, not only tuning into the streams, but supporting them as well. So shout out to all the legends. W of the Wubbies. I appreciate all you guys. Absolute savages. How many shiny Gaslies? 0. I didn't get any. They hated me. They're like, Tony, you ain't getting any shiny Gaslies. Sorry to tell you. I was like, what? But I'm playing Spotlight? No shiny Gaslies. 500 checks? No. 0 and 500. Oh my God, I forgot. Thank you for the reminder. I completely forgot. Oh, shoot. Okay, this one, since it's a double naming, it's not like a solo naming, I can do this one. Omni Droid. W's. Gotcha, my dude. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for coming with the 10. Bam. How many kilometers are we at? We are at 16. I did more than that today, but we're at 16 total since I hit the level up, right? So I feel like I didn't do bad, right? Walking today for like 16 kilometers, a decent amount. I walked, to be fair, I walked probably like 30 kilometers today, but the problem is half of those were before I hit the level up because I needed to walk to raids.
You might want to drink that water
chug it. You guys ready for Tony Chug waters? Wait, hold on. You guys are on the thigh.
Toe chug.
Toe chugs.
Oh my god, just drink it. You're showing me. I hate that sound.
That was pretty fast, though, no? Gotta be honest, that was pretty fast. Be honest. How fast was that? Rated out of 10. We love Adri, confirmed. Babe, Canoe said we love Adri.
I love Canoe. And everyone.
Confirmed. W's. W-wubbies. We loves it. Yeah, we did pretty good today. Let's add it for maybe a little bit gold and confirmed. What's up, brother? Yeah, we did pretty good today. I'd say 16 kilometers is a good chunk into it. Again, considering what I did before.
Our entire closet.
W's. That is a big mission with all the costumes.
Yeah, they're going in their own closet.
Mm-hmm. So I've just hit level 72. We'll be finishing today. W's. That's what I did too. The 30 raids is the big one, right? Because you have to do that before it gets too late because you only have 10 remotes. Check the Duskull. You think the Duskull's shiny? Let's see. Nope. He was looking away. Do you want to hit the back of the cluster first? Because it's right there. Might have some Sinesteas. WH for organizing, I agree.
Hurry up. You gotta hurry. Because I don't know what time the store closes. And Zuko,
I think it's like 10.
Okay, because Zuko needs a new bowl because he broke this morning.
Where are the gas leads? The event ended. At 7 o'clock, the spotlight hour finishes and the event just, boom, done. Hey, how have you been? I've been pretty good. Doing pretty good. How you doing, Knight? Hopefully doing good. Getting some shines. It's been an overall pretty good day. I've been trying to just get as many shines as I can. I got the brand new shiny Sinistea, which I was very happy about, from the wild too, which makes it even crazier because of how rare they are in the wild.
Real quick. Sometimes I question if people even have a brain when they drive.
And sometimes they don't. Sometimes they forget it at home.
My God.
That is definitely true. They do forget it at home sometimes. Because sometimes I'm like, whoa.
Well, they forgot it when at the DMV. That's weird.
Can you show the shiny Sinistea? I didn't see it live. I got you here. Look at this. Did you see it? I got it.
That is so cute.
The pink Sinistea. It's so cute. It's so small, but it's very cute. It's not very good IVs, my shiny.
Who cares? It's adorable.
Yeah. Did you see it was almost 666? 667. 667. How much longer will we be streaming after Spotlight? Probably another 15, 20 minutes.
Spotlight is over.
Yeah. Because we're probably just going to drive to Boba, and then I'll wrap up when we get to Boba. Gotta let my voice chill out a little bit. I've been talking all day and the last couple of days.
Movie night?
Yeah, movie night. I'm done. But movie night and car ride.
Movie recommendations.
Movie recommendations, chat. You better pick a good movie. If you say Cocaine Bear, I will ban you.
No comment.
That's the one movie that pops up in my brain when I think of ridiculously sounding movies.
You gotta watch a Halloween movie.
Cocaine Shark. Sharknado. Sinister? No. I saw a thing the other day that said that Sinister is ranked as technically the most scary movie of all time. Hocus Pocus? Ooh, somebody said OG Hocus Pocus. Hocus Pocus.
Or Twitches.
Black Phone.
Or second part of Halloween Town when she's older.
Yeah. You go that way.
I'm
Companion? Ooh, Sanji donated and said Companion. Let's give me a W, Sanji, with a 5. Hey, Bob. What is Companion? Is that is it a dog movie? Wait a second, is that the scary dog movie? Is that the scary dog movie?
I didn't even know there was a scary dog movie.
There's one where I think it's a new one, but I don't know if that's in the movie theaters or a streaming service, and it's a apparently, like, the plot is, like, date night movie for sure. No, it's not. Okay. You know what movies I like? You know what style of movies I actually would like? When Evil Lurks is the scariest movie ever. Okay, so never watch Where Evil Lurks. Okay. That was on the top 10 list, too, the one that I saw.
You know, I only got to one section of the house.
Really? That's how much it was? But you got to probably the most messy section.
Yeah.
The closet was rough because of how many costumes I have.
Well, it wasn't just that. It was like
Sinistea to the left.
we've been so busy.
Yeah.
So like we just throw our clothes in there and bounce.
And we're like, we'll deal with it later. Barbarian's a pretty good one. Spiderhole, Terrifier. Oh no, Terrifier.
Barbarians, that's a show.
No.
I love
Scary
that
movie?
show.
Spider-Man, yeah, Spider-Man.
No, we've already seen it.
I haven't seen the OG Spider-Mans in a while.
I don't care.
I'm gonna have to rewatch them and see if they're good still. I know they're good, but I just want to watch them again. Terrifier was good. Thomas watched Terrifier.
Is that the clown?
Yeah.
I don't find him scary.
But it's just gory. Like, it's super gory.
That's fine. I've seen gory movies.
Yeah, you know. I'm good. 3 to 4 tomorrow sound good? Yeah. Yeah, because I'll probably start streaming earlier and get to the cluster and back so I can get to downtown by then. That works.
Who's that, Seth?
Sanji. We hit lucky again. You check the Sinistea?
Where?
Right there. He's so small.
Oh.
Isn't he so small?
I literally couldn't see it.
Yeah, it's so small on the map. It's basically almost impossible to see.
Guess what?
What's up?
Baby Zuko was scared of the vacuum, right?
I didn't get any Hundo or shiny Zorua.
He was laying on the Snorlax bed with Wee Wee.
That's funny. Also, we just hit 17 kilometers, dummies! Getting so close. Primal Fear, oh no. Also, I forgot to say WJS in the chat, by the way. Some of the VHS movies. Oh, I forgot to finish what I was saying. But that's fair. I forgot to finish what I was saying before. One of my favorite style of movies is that kind of like, I would call it like early 2000s vibes. Some of those like early 2000s Adam Sandler movies. Those are like some of my favorite vibes.
Me too.
Like 50 First Dates. Click.
The ABC channel.
Yeah,
where the Hallmark movies.
That kind of stuff is like my favorite. I joined the grind before wait hour. Sounds goodies. We'll look for some tasks too.
No.
The Exorcist. Oh no. Oh no. I love how Clean's just. I bet you Clean right now is looking at a list. Also, another Sinistea.
I watched The Conjuring and I couldn't sleep for a whole week.
Yeah, no. After that. I will say this. Oh, there's another Sinistea coming to the right up there, though. It's like if you don't bulk it, we have to go up.
I'm so excited for the haunted house, though.
I'm not.
I am.
Have you ever seen Hangovers? I've seen all the Hangovers. Those are classic.
They ran from me.
The Sinistea? Hurry up. Which CP one? It doesn't matter. None of them were antique. Which Conjuring? Do you remember which one?
The first one.
She said the first one. I have never watched any of the Conjurings.
We watched Haunting of the Hill House, the show.
Yeah, but I got scared.
We finished it.
But I got scared.
Yeah.
Two scenes scarred me on that show.
Yeah, you grabbed my head.
Yeah,
Like a
we
bobblehead.
told that story. It was pretty bad. We were just like watching the show and like a jump scare happened and like I just happened to have my head next my hand. I think I was just like I don't know. I don't even remember what we were doing. We were just like watching the show and I just jumped back and I just grabbed Asia's head and I was like and I put it in front of me. I was like, I can't see this. No, get it out of my face. I was ready to fight. See the Trader Club flew to Barcelona to level up. Seems a little excessive. Yeah, I mean.
Can the dog even be shiny?
The Zorua? Only one of them can be.
The dog.
Zim is it? Which one? Gravebeard?
Yeah.
No.
So why is it here?
Well, I think that they should have made him shiny.
I don't want him on my screen.
The Descent got views though, confirmed. I've returned! Mrs. Clean's returned. Savage. Mrs. Clean, we're getting Barbara. So, Companion and Your Monster are the best date night movies. Fun / horror Halloween vibes. Okay. Companion, babe. We'll look at IMBD.
I want Halloween vibes, not horror vibes.
Okay. Then we will watch Hubie's Halloween.
Halloween Town, Part 2.
Hubie's Halloween.
Halloween Town.
Hubie's Halloween.
Or Twitches. You've never seen Twitches.
Hubie Halloween.
Twitches. You showed me that last year.
It was new. Whatever year it was that we watched it. That movie is like that movie is hilarious because it's like I'm pretty sure like the premise of Adam Sandler's goal with that movie was to make one of the worst movies of all time with that movie.
It wasn't horrible.
Yeah. So can you give me a Halloween costume idea? I got you. Lightning McQueen.
What?
If not Lightning McQueen, Charizard. Not Charizard.
That's my friend's
Tony Tien.
theme for her kid's birthday.
Life is hard. Yeah. Trick or treat's also huge in Halloween vibes.
You told them I'm going to a Lightning McQueen theme party.
I did not.
Not for adults.
Yeah. No, just give it a second, friend.
You know what I asked her?
Whoa, Mr. Clade, we don't talk about this. It's okay. I won't be, no worries.
You know what I asked her? I was like, am I going to be the only one without a kid? And then she was like, no, there's going to be like some of my friends with no kids. I'm like, okay.
Confirmed.
Because I would have walked right out of there.
Oh, Zorua, not shiny today. He did me dirty. Zorua did me dirty. Frog at you, football shoe, confirmed. Trick or treat with the Go Plus on, no. Confirmed. That is a good brain. That's a big. Look at this guy. This guy's taking big brain plays. Efficiency. No, Mr. Clean. No, because Adria's going to her friend's party, but it's like her friend's kid's party.
I have a question.
What?
So, I have a question for chat.
What's up?
What were the prices of candy like early, like 2013-ish? Because the candy bag
When we were
prices
kids.
are like $30 nowadays.
Yeah, I feel like that
I
definitely
swear
up.
it wasn't that much.
Yeah.
I swear it was like
So many shiny whoopers
$10.
are touring, I know, right? So many gangsta whoopers, baby. You know, I could have swore I got
Let
this
me
like
know what they
last
say.
Buddy Hard. But I guess not. Hey, Tony, what up, RB confirmed? Hey, you? You good?
Did someone answer my question?
Hold on. Yeah, candy bags are like $30 now. They were like 10 to 15.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
I feel like they used to be like 10 to 15, right?
Like
or like at the
$10.
very most, like it was like I think it used to be considered like extremely expensive. It was like 20, right? But now it's like 30, and that's like the normal. Kind of crazy. So you can play the new ZA. I played a couple times. So if you're a member on the channel, you will be able to see the ZA gameplay. Because I've streamed it to the full channel, but after I'm done streaming it, I put it as a member-only stream. So if you're actually interested in watching me play ZA, if you're a member, you could watch back those streams. I've actually had a good time with it. About 10 hours of gameplay, maybe a little bit more. Can of Coke used to be like 50 cents to 75 cents. I know, right?
That's what my dad said about ramen.
Hey, look who it is, Mrs. Clean. Reach one of the shiny school. Like a 7 juice. Like a legend. Like a Debbie's. Like a Wubbies. Wow. We're just out of the distance of that genocide. You hear me? The one that's like right there. Dude, can we get a W, Mrs. Clean, rejoining the shiny school? She wanted to make an entrance. Oh, Mrs. Clean. Oh, no, Mr. Clean.
Who said that?
Alrighty, guys. You guys are making a decision for me, okay? Do I get banana boba today or brown sugar boba? Be honest.
Neither. Try something new.
Or try something new. So you should try to warn people of the F-bombs that dropped in the member stream. Oh yeah, if it's a member stream, F-bombs are
I
everywhere.
think they have like a chocolate or cookies and cream one. You hear me? Wait, you've tried cookies and cream.
Try something new. Everybody said try something new.
Chocolate. Or like if you want
I will try
fruit,
something new.
If you want fruit, do like strawberry or something.
Bum, bum,
They have
bum.
green apple.
Green apple.
Yeah.
That sounds weird. Boba green apple? Fuck. No, JS. No.
What?
Did you bring the key with the, but the post office, does it close at 7 or 8 on weekdays? I'll look it up. I'll go tomorrow in the morning. I could go tomorrow in the morning. What about Odin? How you doing? What's your Discord server? Exclamation with Discord. I'll give you the link. Alrighty. Just so you guys know, we are going to be wrapping up the stream when we get to Boba. We're going to slow catch this whooper, a.k.a. Zorua. Yan Pasta, vote him out. So you guys are watching Blair Witch Project. I will say, did you ever watch that as a kid?
Scary?
Yeah. I'll say, that one is like one of like the original scary movies. I know a lot of people that are like genuinely like scarred from that movie. Just because of like the realism. But like, as my mom said, like, as like, when did it come out? Only scared at the end. That's fair. That's the part that I think people are like genuinely scared about. Five Nights at Freddy's movies. I never watched it. Do you want to watch it, babe?
I said Halloween, not
Like 1999. Yeah. I remember my mom saying that when she watched it when she was younger. She was like, it was pretty. Like people said, it was pretty crazy. Did you ever go to where that is based off when you lived in PA, Tony? No chance. Why would I ever go around there? I don't need to do that. I don't need to be no ghost. Right, babe? I don't need to be by anywhere that there's ghosts.
You know when they scare me, I'm just gonna start screaming with them and start laughing.
Isn't that a zombie movie, Clean? You got a Nundo History and Zorua ID?
Did you hear what I said?
Randy, I don't want to talk about it. What?
You heard me? At the haunted house, I'm gonna laugh and scream at the same time. So it scares them.
So they think you're a psychopath.
Exactly.
Makes sense. Chat's gonna think you're a psychopath.
Because if they see that you're scared, they're gonna scare you more.
I'm just gonna be like, if you scare me, I will call your mother.
Wait, chat's gonna be there with us?
Potentially, as long as the internet holds up. Also, yeah, technically, Blair Witch Project is older than me. That's actually kind of crazy. Look at the Sinistea shiny on the end. Nope. Get raped.
We can't get separated.
Yep. If we do, just run with your eyes closed.
What?
Every door is just an obstacle for you to get through. Now I feel old. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel old. What up, Coupon King? Have you ever heard of Silence of the Lambs? I have not.
I have. I heard it's really scary.
Watch FNAF while playing ZA.
Watch what?
Watch Five Nights at Freddy while playing ZA. There's certain movies, like, people have said, like technically, so let's say if I rent Five Nights at Freddy's, could I technically, like, do, like, a watch-along with the members? Would that be, like, legal on Discord? Would that be allowed? Adriel will run while swinging.
But I thought we can't hit them.
Yeah.
Why can they touch us, but we can't touch them? That doesn't seem fair.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
What? What? No.
I wouldn't ask that here. Fair.
No what?
Huh? No, I can't share a movie.
Didn't Tin say there's like a mercy necklace?
Yeah, I was going to do it on YouTube. Discord definitely not, but...
Shut up.
Sorry, YouTube definitely not. Huh?
Didn't Tin say there's a mercy necklace or something?
Yep, I will have it on.
No, you're not.
Heck yeah.
No, you're not.
Just in case. I want them to be a little bit chill.
That off of you.
I want them to be a little bit chill.
No.
I mean, it would be pretty crazy, Brody, if they made a horror game accurate to the lore. It'd be pretty nuts. But we've officially arrived at Boba. So that means we are...
What?
I don't know if I can let that message through. We officially arrived at Boba. So that means we're going to wrap up today's stream. I'm going to rest my voice a little bit.
Sparkly egg.
Oh, that's a new one. It's been a super fun day though today. Got 6 shinies. Have a good night, Tyler. Had 6 shinies today, including 2 shiny little Meowths. Got ourselves a shiny dude during Halloween. Great times. Number 1 find of the day. I mean, it's by far not even close. Shiny Sinistea. Isn't that amazing? Like just top tier. Stuff you love to see. Then I got a shiny Shadow Latias that wasn't very good, and a shiny Drifloon, but overall was a super fun day. These 2 shinies were yesterday. If you watch today's video that posted earlier today, you'll be able to see that. But hit level 73 live on stream, put a dent into the tasks. I mean, we did about 86 field research tests, 17 kilometers, and then we'll do the max moves tonight, so I'll be done with that. But overall, pretty good. Tomorrow we'll continue to put more kilometers into the task, but we absolutely love it. Wait a minute. Did you see that? What happened? Clean hyper. Confirmed. Debbie the Wubbies. So I search chat is joy for a movie. Confirmed. Maybe. maybe. Debbie Streamer. But if there's a theoretical question, then okay. Tubs. Theoretical. Ooh, spooky. All right, that's where we're going to wrap up today's stream. No, not Blair Witch. No. Not Blair Witch. But yeah, this is where we're going to wrap up today's stream. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thank you guys for being absolute savages. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe. And look at that shiny Sinistea, baby. Absolutely amazing. Make sure to go, support this vlog tomorrow. Should I post a shiny Sinistea tonight? Already? Yeah. Quick shiny Sinistea. First shiny Sinistea. W shiny Sinistea. Good night, everybody. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream / video. WWWs. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And peace. Appreciate you guys. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. Deuces.